It's the towering boot of Kyle Felt. High kickoff taken by Townsend, and here's Pryor, and the Cowboys swarm already. Look at this! The feet of the tackler. Final play. Thurston has it. We'll have a look at the line. He'll go to Jordan McLean. He'll come back to Granville. The kick to the in goal. The Sharks turn, and Fecky has to play it dead. Jordan McLean. 6 test matches for Australia now. Here's Granville. Thurston wraps around the back. There's room for Tamari Martin to score the first try. And the fans have come out to celebrate Jonathan Thurston's 300. And they see first points.
Just confirming grounding.
We can see Martin has possession initially, then loses possession as he's going to ground the ball. We have a decision.
Oh. Yeah, no try.
He's Townsend. He's Moylan. Away to Graham. He just runs it to Tamari Martin.
Ethan Lowe and Tamari.
So he's 13 in from touch on the 20-metre line. And there's a sweet strike. Beautiful.
Nice. Joey, 10 out of 10 that. Straight over the black dot, wasn't it?
Darren, a comment from you?
Oh,
There's a head clash here.
Yeah.
Just strength and perseverance. Now Moylan on the back of that. Away to Graham. Now Latelli. Inside the 20. Oh, Wade Graham's in trouble here. He does not look healthy.
Oh, yeah. Here he comes. Mr. Popular in Queensland, Paul Gallen.
It'll come to Thurston for a 5th tackle kick. Sends a tumbling one up in the air. Oh, it was definitely weighted. Hampton had a play on that, and the ball went down.
Cowboys.
Down the short side, Brayley, Townsend, Dugan tries to hurry a kick over. And the result, not the desired one. That's 17 out from the Sharks line now. It'll come back for a high Tamari Martin kick. Out towards Kyle Felt, takes it, plays it back in, but there's no one there to help O'Neill, and the ball will end up over the sideline. It'll come for Townsend. He'll go to the air. Dugan's chasing, and so is Katoa. Ball's landed. Oh, Katoa's pitched it. The referee calls it back. Knock on. Here's the final play. Over to Tamari Martin. He'll give it to JT this time. Sends a high one up. Oh, it curled away from Valentine. Holmes play on.
John, no!
Ball's rebounded back first and wants to keep going, but the whistle's already blown. Couple short of the line. It comes for Thurston. What can he conduct? Can he orchestrate something? He's put down by Brayley and also Bakuya. Penalty on the 4th.
Get out of there.
5 metres out from the line. Granville, Taumalolo backs into them and gets over. Has he got the ball on the ground though?
He's trying to get that good left hand, trying to get it on the ground. You can't see it there that it's touched.
Here's Thurston. Here's O'Neill. Can he get it on the ground? Surely they've scored this time.
Yep.
Jared Sutton's happy, and the Cowboys have crossed. Close to the sideline. 21 out. It'll swing across the face. Cowboys 4, Sharks 2. So Wade Graham has been given the all clear from the HIA.
He's put it dead.
Oh dear. In line with the right-hand post. Granville out of dummy half, links up. Here's Cohen Hess. They won't stop him from there. And North Queensland go bang, bang.
Well, that was too easy, wasn't it? Too easy.
And he puts the Cowboys ahead by 8 points. And now Wade Graham back from the HIA. Taken by Taumalolo. He was there too long.
Yeah, poor discipline there
That's
by
just
the
too long,
Cowboys.
Brayley spiralling to Townsend. Kick for some open territory, and it's fielded by Dugan. And his first game for Cronulla, Josh Dugan scores their first try of the year.
And Josh Dugan grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Townsend from right in front. Makes it 10 points to 8. He was taken well by Capewell, who needed to make that tackle. Granville back to Thurston, away to Cohen Hess. Good hands to Murray Martin. He floats it over the top. It was a tunnel ball-like pass. Kyle Felt for the line and put his head down. He gets over. Felt will score. Wonderful passing for North Queensland.
Coming up to tackle 5. Have a try. Just confirm your grounding, please.
And then throws.
That's a hoik. That's what that is. It wasn't a pass, it was a hoik. And good footwork by Felton, and then strength at the end.
So the Cowboys, an immediate reply to the Dugan try. 5 in from touch. The previous one swung across the face. He starts this one out to the right, and it stays there. 14-8. Cowboys over the Sharks. Townsend within 11 of the line. Brayley goes to the right. Valentine Holmes with a big show and go. Ball inside. Brayley. Ball's come free. It's still alive here for Cronulla. Townsend shovels it over the top. Katoa with a spectacular ball back infield. And Capewell will be stopped.
They've called a knock on here.
It's North Queensland with a 6-point gap on the Sharks. An entertaining and enterprising first 40 minutes here from 1300 Smile Stadium. So Cohen Hess at the first possession of the second half. It's put down nicely by Sione Katoa. A floating pass for Thurston. He'll go along the ground. It bounces up. Moylan chases. They're after this. Oh, that was a bit tighter than it might have been.
Can't push him, Justin.
Asiata off for Bolton. Thurston out the back. Plays short to Ethan Lowe. Thurston backing up. Ball delivers the ball on the outside, but Latelli was there to get in the way. Defensively, but he's handled it fairly well so far. Here's Martin with a pass away. Bolton's held. Penalty again. Up inside the 10. Thurston might fancy his chances of piloting the Cowboys home. Got more than a converted try gap now.
He'll just turn the screws.
It's a sellout too at Penrith. As Lowe bounces away from Wade Graham. Ball's come out. Another penalty. Hess eventually plays it. Another penalty. It's gone the other way. Now, this is the crackdown in not playing the ball, at least making a genuine attempt to play the ball properly.
Right, let's see this play the ball.
Well, the criteria is you have to make a genuine attempt, and given the way the laws are being enforced, you'd have to say that's fair enough. His first involvement of the night. Away to Moylan. Away to Graham inside to Valentine Holmes now. Tries to shovel it over the top. It's hit Latelli, and it's come back for Fecky. Play will roll on. It's still the last play, however. Down the short side. That wasn't being budgeted for as Townsend eventually gets it. Sends a good kick up. Well taken up in the air. Good catch by Antonio Winterstein. And a penalty to the Cowboys now. There was a playing at the man in the air as the ruling.
He's going to check here on young Sione to see if he's broken his jaw.
Yeah. Ray down the left-hand side to the last tackle now. Thurston. This is a real floater. Oh, how do you like this one? Valentine, not very well. He's put it down, and it's gone back, says the referee. He's brave, Matt Moylan. Here's Graham down the left-hand edge. Oh, Latelli tried to shovel it on to Fecky, and they've turned it over again.
Well, they've got Dugan in closer. He's in the back row position. There's another error here from the Sharks.
McGallen saying it was ripped out.
Knock on, it hits the Cowboys player.
Here's the last. What's Thurston got? Cuts back to the right-hand side. Tries to kick it through. It bounces off players. It goes to the in-goal. Play on's the call. Fecky tries to sneak a passage up the short side and gets back into the field of play. He submits in the tackle now of Taumalolo, who's back out there for Paul Green. Away to Townsend. Now to Dugan. Oh, what a tackle. Winterstein.
Comes up. Ooh. Really aggressive defence. So them working together, getting off the line. That's a great shot on Dugan.
Matt Scott getting ready for his re-entry as well. It's Taumalolo with the size and the strength and the athleticism.
A man that size shouldn't have the agility. He's dropped the ball.
The Townsville faithful here, they thought it was forward. The referee didn't agree. Away to Valentine Holmes. It's the last play here. It's come back for Moylan. Keeps it alive via a one-hander for Dugan. Ball around the corner. Miracle ball. Townsend. He'll put a kick through. O'Neill's going back to cover with Hampton. And Hampton just gets it and gets it back to the field of play.
There was a high shot here from Wade Graham. Looked nasty.
Looked worse than it was.
Dugan with 3 consecutive tackles there. Comes to Thurston. Out to Tamari Martin. Oh, intercept. Well done. It's Latelli and Thurston's chasing him. Latelli's got too much pace. Keeps it alive. Seguiaro's picked it up. He tries to outpace Cooper. Seguiaro for the corner. He'll score.
Yours, mate. Yours.
Good. And we've got game on.
I watched Latelli here, gets the hand out, and I dead set thought he was at home. About the halfway, gets in quick.
Well, he got away from JT, and then they came, and then Seguiari's got some speed. We've seen it out of dummy half. He just strode away.
So Townsend. Good strike. He sent it over. Cowboys by 2. Cole Felt with the restart. Another floater. Oh, it's bounced over the sideline.
Really?
Townsend from his own 30. Sends a shallow one on the bounce. Hampton's got it. And they'll be in pride. Oh, no. Hampton's lost it this time. Plays it to Seguiaro. Away to Chad Townsend. And now to Bakuya in his 150th NRL appearance. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost it. Here's Townsend to the line. Out to Moylan. Moylan on. There was an opportunity. He nearly snuck through there, Moylan. Thurston now. Kicks for himself. He chases through. He's got Cooper there. He's regathered and Cooper scored to seal it. And it's that age-old combination of Thurston and Cooper.
Gavin Cooper takes possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
You want the game wrapped up, put the ball in JT's hands, and he'll seal the deal, and that's what's happened.
Oh, he's missed the kick. Latelli has it. There's 15 seconds left, a bit less now. They've got 1, maybe 2 tackles at most. Holmes away. Moylan tries to find a passage through. Throws it back on the ground. Gavin Cooper's dived on it. And the Cowboys will notch up a victory. And the fans tell the story. It's Thurston's night. The most capped Cowboy of all time tonight. And the 30th man to notch up 300 games in the competition. The records continue to tumble. It'll be Cronulla with the first touch, Dugan the catcher. And you could just see the impact of the breeze there on the kickoff. The ball suspended up in midair and only reaching the 30-metre line. Here's Andrew Fafita now with his first involvement for Cronulla. Which puts an exclamation point next to the intense nature of the rivalry these clubs share. Here's Bakuya within 5 of the halfway, and on the fourth tackle draws the first penalty of the night after 40 seconds. Here's the final play. Townsend catches and kicks in one motion, and the weight was good, and there's no way back for Matt Dufty. Hunt with the kick, and he keeps it low. It tumbles end over end for Valentine Holmes to run back with great vigour. He was met with interest, though, by Frizzell and McInnes and Graham. He's Fecky into dummy half. And already the Sharks up into Dragons territory. Brayley away for Townsend. He'll kick on the 30. He wants to get in behind Nightingale. Oh, he touches it just
What do you
out.
got for me, Waka?
Play the ball.
Now, is there a man held back?
Penalty to Sharks on top.
Thank you.
I think we've got a penalty to play the ball here. Yep. The pocket referee claiming they didn't get a good shot at playing the ball properly.
Townsend. 2-0.
You might take away any chance that the fullback or the winger has of getting back to stop it.
Hold on.
Penalty from inside the 10 here. Well received by the visitors.
Yeah, that's a lazy one by the Sharks because the Dragons weren't going anywhere. And all it does is eat into their time with the wind at the backs.
He's 12 out when he played it. Here's the last. It'll come away to Hunt. Decides to go through the hands with it. With a kick for McDonald. Oh, fraction deep. He was flying then, eh? Townsend pulling the strings away from Matt Pryor, the former Dragon. Won a premiership with St George Illawarra in 2010. Brayley out to the right for Townsend again. But Cougars going to stroll over. They've had ample possession and the lion's share of territory, and the Sharks score the first try.
They shaped to go in behind on the Harvey Norman replay. And you see there Tariq Sims just went to the outside, planted his feet, and the outside in run was successful for Jason Bakuya. Good ball. The man coming back on the outside caught the defence out. He only had eyes, Tariq Sims, for the outside. Didn't see his man come back on the inside.
From just outside the right-hand upright, Chad Townsend makes it 8-0 in favour of Cronulla. Still only 23 years of age, Nene McDonald. Feels like he's been around a hell of a lot longer than that. Oh, Jason Nightingale's dropped another one. That's 2.
Making a tackle.
3 up from the line. DeBellin and Graham, the tacklers. Brayley plays short, very short. Fafita muscling. Can he find the grass? No.
He's held up. It will be 3.
The Dragons will do well to turn them away here. Townsend out for Moylan. Oh, there was a question mark on that. The referee was in line, Gavin Badger. Graham taken down by Hunt. Moylan spears it. Fecky with the catch and put down. They had just had to score.
Yes.
Then the good instincts here, once the defence races up, gets a pass away to Fecky. He makes a score.
How far right does he send it? Quite away. Oh, never looked like missing. What a kick from Townsend. 14-0 Cronulla. Lattimore bumped away from Brayley. Gets an offload from McInnes, who sends it to Jack DeBellin. Out now for Widdop. There's numbers here. He'll put it on the boot. McDonald! Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah. See, it's close.
Okay.
Nene McDonald cleanly takes possession of the ball.
You can't get it down, surely.
It's very close.
Oh! He might have.
Yep. But watch it from head on, how his hands are above his head, yet he gets the ball to the ground before his feet. This is extraordinary. Harvey Norman replay. Watch this head on. Get out of the way, Jeremy. Get the ball to the kick. Come on. Hurry up. Get it over. That's it. Out the back it goes. Come on. Get it to Gareth. Right, now here we are. Watch this. Up in the air. How does he get the ball to the ground before his feet? His feet are down now. That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Just short of the line. Here's Townsend. He wants to take them on. Desperate pass away for Moylan. Moylan for Dugan. Dugan kicks to the in goal in behind McDonald. There's a chase, but McDonald had to play at that.
Incredible.
Away for Townsend. Now for Holmes. Oh, dear. Well, Valentine Holmes injected himself in that full-back role that time and tried to throw the ball on, and he found Ewan Aitken's breadbasket.
10 down. It's not a bad result with what we've seen in the opening 40. That makes the first point, especially the first try in this second half, very important. If the Dragons can be the first to score, all of a sudden the confidence grows and they start to feel better about themselves.
He's been rattled up there, Jeremy Lattimore. We'll keep an eye on him as Widdop chips over the top. Oh, the bounce! It was there!
20.
It was there for the Dragons.
I'm watching. Where you going,
Watch the ball, mate. Yeah, go 30.
Yeah.
Look at this! He's been ragdolled, Matt Duffy. If they can't score, they'll want another set of 6 here. Townsend's kicking game has been good. Off the post, Pryor left it behind. Moylan touches it back. Laffey's got it, and he can counter-attack here, Tim Laffey. Gets the offload to Gareth Widdop. Well, there's a bit in that play. Here's the 5th. McInnes off the Ben Hunt. That was a funny old kick. Oh, it's bounced up for Frizzell! Tyson Frizzell off a bungle kick by Ben Hunt. Will stroll away.
Is it a knock-on from Ben Hunt? He gets this wrong, Ben Hunt. He has a swing, and then he has another one. Ball just touched the boot, and Tyson Frizzell, dynamic.
Well, he asked if there was a kick. There were 2 kicks.
Oh, pretty ordinary ones. They've got the result, and the gap's back to 4 points. Calls down. Sent right to Ben Hunt. Release it. Now again, straight over the top of Joseph Paulo this time. He's like a wrestler. Get away from me. Vicuña takes him to ground. 8 metres short of the line. The Dragons could have been points coming. Hunt with a kick. Oh! I wonder if Sims was shepherded off this. The referees are all right.
Watch that runner, Aaron Gray, coming across.
Dugan plays it safe. Tries to send it long. Oh no! Laffey thought it was going out on the full and it didn't. 15 out from the line as Gallen runs at them. Offloads to Fafita. Back to Moylan now. Bodies in motion. Dugan to the corner.
Great defence.
They bundled him over.
Yep.
A fibber.
He loses it.
He's a fibber. Hasn't even gone close to scoring it. He's thrown it.
4 gone now. McInnes out for Hunt. They've got numbers here, the Dragons. Ewan Aitken. Can he get around the corner? He doesn't need to. Aitken sticks the arm out and thinks he scored.
See here on the Harvey Norman replay. Long pass there. Gets him on his outside of his one-on-one defender and a strong finisher.
It's a tough one for Widdop. Look at the strike. It is sweet. The Dragons have hit the lead. The Dragons with their necks in front. Here's Dufty. The pass was too hard. Now a chance. Fecky blistering away. Aitken giving chase. He's got him from behind Aitken. He gets up and goes against Isaiah Fecky. Now Dugan off the back of the pass gets to the 30-metre line. He wants to play quickly. Here's a chance of a set. Is there a professional foul coming? The referee, yes, he's gone.
Well, that's incredible. That is incredible.
Starts it at the left post as Bradley's advised. Oh, well done, my friend. James Seguiaro comes on in 15 for the Sharks. Oh, no, Moylan's dropped it. Could there be anything more bizarre happen tonight? So Nightingale went to the sin bin in the 61st minute. There's a suspect pass out of dummy half. Penalty.
Yeah, well, they were all miles offside. Here's the kick. It's a good one. 2.5 minutes. This is out on the full.
Oh, no.
Well, he learned his lesson there, Tim Laffey. The Bermuda Triangle. This is just incredible.
We approach the final 10. Graham, he's got nowhere to go as Pryor came surging out with Cape Ball. Oh, there's another penalty. Dangerous
You lift
position.
his leg and put him in a dangerous position.
Wants to play this quickly. McDonald scoops it up. Gareth Witter kicks it into Pryor. And then it's gone into Chad Townsend. It's an accidental offset. No, it was not played at. Witter puts the kick through. Sits up in the in goal. Becky's got it. Man pushing it back. Look at the defence. Nightingale and Aitken.
He's got the
He
ball
slipped
away.
out to Moylan. How did Moylan get the ball?
Becky passed it to him.
You can see the Sharks outside backs with their arms up. They want a high kick. That's what they'll get. It'll come down within 5 the line. Capel soaring above them. Gives it to Moylan, who had the line wide open but couldn't hang on to it.
Tyson Frizzell.
It'll come to Moylan. They're going to have to run this. Wade Graham off for the telly. Away to Fecky. Throws it on the boot. Where is it? Picked up by Ewan Aitken. Off for Paul Vaughan. That's barring there's no mistakes. Oh, that might just about see them home, the Dragons. Widdicott for Neno McDonald. Here's the last. All they need to do is kick it out, and it's game over. Widdic's got it. He's happy just to take the tackle. In fact, there's a penalty awarded. That'll be enough for the Dragons to win it.
Wait up.
A high shot.
We've got a penalty for the high shot.
Oh, what an incredible 80 minutes of football.
He's got a penalty for a high tackle first.
Really gutsy win by the Dragons,
Game over. Yeah.
but an incredible 80 minutes of eventful rugby league.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm not even worried about kicking for the goal here. You just take the tap. You take any chance of hitting an upright, the ball coming back in. That's it. They win by 4.
A great comeback for St George Illawarra. They've made it 2 from 2 to start the season, beating the Sharks 20-16.
This man, Jared Hayne, 10-2 against the Sharks. 11 tries in those games. He's going to play a lot at fullback tonight. Jared Hayne gets things underway. The smoke's still clearing at ANZ. And it's Pryor to bring it back, and he's met by a welcoming committee of 4 or 5 Eels. Hodkinson gets his hands on it. He's won 7 of his last 8 against the Eels. Made his NRL debut against them as well as a Manly player in 2010. Now on his Sharks debut. Gowan, Townsend. Here's Ramian. Tried to slip through the tackle of Arva'a, who's playing inside Hoffman, as Brandy explained earlier. Real reshuffle for the Eels tonight. Now Pryor. And they've got options here on the last. Gowan used as a decoy. Fafita looked like he was in front of the kicker, but it was alive for Hodkinson to try and mark his Sharks debut, but he couldn't hold on.
There's a knock-on from Jared Hayne.
Yours, mate.
They go to Latelli, isolated one-on-one for a moment against Moses, who did well in company with Jennings in the end. Now Gowan sets them up. It required 4 Eels to get involved on the tackle. Fafita used as a decoy to Hodkinson. Doesn't find his fellow half, but Dugan scooped it up. They keep the pressure on here. Now Bakuya scored the first try last week in the derby. Sharks looked so good in that first half. Then it all turned around. And here's the penalty. Perfect view to watch it sail over the black dot. And Fafita up towards halfway. Brayley, little scoot out of dummy half, linked with Gowan, gets the arm free. Into space goes Bakuya. Chad Townsend backing up. French not quite able to make the try saver. First 4-pointer of the night goes to Chad Townsend and put it all down to Paul Gallen, who opened them up and got a sensational offload away.
Well, the veteran showing all his skills here, showed inside dummy. Lovely play from Brayley getting out. And a lovely one-handed pass to Peculiar. Back inside, Chad Townsend always supporting through the middle. And the Sharkies on the board for the first time this evening.
Rangefinder from this angle, and he's got all 8 points, Chad Townsend. Here's Gowan again. Ball slipped out. It will be Parramatta's inside the 30. Pretty much from a standing start. Norman helped it on to Manu Ma'u. Come back inside to Evans, the former Rooster, who said last week's loss was the toughest of his career. Now, Moses to Moroa. Great tackle down low by Hodkinson. They're up quickly, the Sharks. Brown got it out the back to Moses. Hayne from a standing start, nowhere to go. King's service for Norman. On to Moses. Flat pass, Manu Ma'u. Now they're a chance in the corner. Kirisomi Avaa with a show of strength. Just powered his way over. And Parramatta finally with some points.
Well, just saw a shot of Paul Gallen there. He'd be filthy about that. And I know there might have been a hand in there, but he was carting the ball forward. He's made an error. He's given the Eels an opportunity, and they've taken it. Very powerful finish there from Kirisomi Avaa.
Not coming back for Moses. Fresh legs out there. See you, Manafanai. Former West Tiger. Driving in low at the legs was Jennings on Wade Graham. Rayleigh gets a roll on. See you, Manafanai still down after that earlier hit up. Rayleigh another scoot out of dummy half, trying to open them up. Right up the middle. Great meters from the young dummy half. And he gets a penalty. It is 10 out of 10, and they've got 10 points on the board.
We're also going to keep a very close eye on Jared Hayne, who's pulled up a little bit lame after the initial kickoff, the opening kickoff, really battling at the back, Jared. So we'll keep our eye on him over the next 13 minutes until half-time.
Oh, he doesn't look good. Jared Hayne hobbling back in the defensive line.
French has gone to fullback, Brandy.
Yep.
This is a big story. Jared Hayne is done.
Yeah, Jared is done, and finally coming from the field, thinking maybe hip flex or something really high on the thigh. Give you an update shortly.
Looking to turn it into more points here. Paulo, a former Eel, taking them on, made the switch for the 2015 season. Rayleigh swings it out to Hodkinson. Flat pass from Townsend to Graham that they screen to be called forward. No joy for the Eels. Rayleigh can go to Hodkinson again. Townsend is going to kick for his wide man, Valentine Holmes. They clocked off on him briefly. And credit Hoffman, able to get down low and drop the shoulder on Holmes and get him into touch.
As we see Jared Hayne back in the sheds, it must be a dejected Jared Hayne being forced off before half-time, and you would say absolutely no chance of returning.
And so are the Sharks after back-to-back big hits. Great offload from Fafita, though. Second phase ball for the Sharks. Ramian, little flick back to Holmes, and there's nowhere to go. On the last, Townsend's going to go across the field. Graham gets there early. Was that a Parramatta hand? It's still alive for the Sharks. It's still the last. Matt Pryor on the boot. Oh. Still he goes, the big man, and he gets a repeat set. Pryor wants it. To give him some go forward now and do what he's paid to do. Not drop it on the boot. Give them some go forward and earn yet another penalty. Hands from Brown and then the back jab to make it a point-blank shot if they want to. It's 12-4 to the Sharks. Rock solid stuff from the Sharks. who lead this one by 8 at the break. Not the best dropout. Goes 35. Nearly got awkward for Capewell and Holmes. Kurt Capewell takes it back. And the nice, clean-looking jumper. His first minutes of the evening. Siu Manafanai gets them into the red zone. Pryor. Alvaro slowing up that play the ball. Short side again. They keep working them over, and now they are over. No! He was trying to put it down, Latelli, and the scramble from Parramatta pays off. Oh, Brown looking for it to whack. Paulo went spinning out of the tackle. No thoughts of self-preservation from Nathan Brown, trying to inspire his team.
The closer he got to the Cronulla defence, the faster he ran.
Now Smith turning Jennings back inside. The reshuffle has worked defensively for Parramatta, but hasn't worked attacking-wise. We wait and see in this last half hour. Scott looking to get the arm free. The Sharks front rowers wrap up the ball. King sniping out of dummy half. Still trialless in his NRL career. Moses again on the boot. Awkward bounce. Townsend waited for it though.
Terrible. You touched on it earlier, Brandy. The previous set was awful, and that wasn't much better. They're throwing very little at the Cronulla Sharks.
Now Scott. Again looking to get the arm free if he can. Call of held. Stops that thought. King. Moses. Norman. Early kick. It's rolling. Oh, trying to get there. He had a chance too. Was it Bevan French flying through?
Mate.
Don't think he gets it down.
Can you just confirm there's a knock on here, please?
And that'll be Sharks ball from the 20.
The ball initially touches the Cronulla player's knee, then there's a knock on off Bevan French's left hand. We have a decision.
Gowan. Trademark robust run up the middle. Hodkinson set play for Dugan again, and they're sweating on him all night, aren't they? Can they pick off the fullback? They've got a decent play the ball. Brayley off the back of it. Townsend with some footwork. They've coughed it up. He's over again. Brayley this time picking up the scraps. 16-4 to the Sharks, surely.
We're back to tackle one. No try.
Oh, no try.
Can you confirm that the kick chaser, Jaden Brayley, is offside and inside the 10, please?
Oh, there we go. They've called it right. He's offside by 1.5 metres.
Jaden Brayley is the left side chaser. He's in front of the kicker at the point of the kick. We have a decision.
Manu Ma'u right on cue. Backs his way towards the 10-metre line. Have they got something special up their sleeves now in the red zone? Brown straightens them up. Now, Moses. A little slip initially from Latelli, but he regathered his feet in time to help effect the tackle with Graham on Jennings. Brown has another go up the middle. Fafita and Pryor so often ensuring there's no chance of an offload. King service for Moses. He tried the no-looker back inside. Seguiaro scoops it up and away he goes. Up over halfway, Seguiaro, the little delayed manoeuvre. Norman looking for the one-on-one strip, won't get it. And now Parramatta up quickly, those who are back. Inside the final 10. Moses went for the no-look pass and there was no one on a wavelength at the other end. Seguiaro eventually. Fafita. Grand final hero here a few years back. Latelli saw it late as Graham let it sail. Balls come out there, appear to be being stripped, and that is indeed the call.
1-2.
It's Chad Townsend 14, and Cronulla for that matter 14. Parramatta 4. Oh, Fafita coughs it up. Parramatta are still alive somehow.
They've got to attack that side of the field.
Moses turns Kenny Edwards back inside. Fireworks continue to go up at the end. Parramatta are attacking. Hasn't been much fireworks from them in an attacking sense all night. Now, Moses, cut-out pass. Hoffman knew he had to cut back inside. He was running out of real estate. Avaa, the makeshift dummy half. Helped on by Ma'u. Maroa to straighten things up. Seguiara almost got in an awkward spot. Used to making that kind of tackle though. Now Moses, or rather Norman, onto Avaa, and he threw it to the touchy. But the pressure builds on Parramatta. They are going to be 0-3 to start the season. Some people were tipping them up for the premiership, not just the top 4. It's a long road now for the Eels. But the Sharks, they're on the board in season 2018. They grind this one out. Plenty of work to do for Brad Arthur, who lost to Shane Flanagan for the 4th time in as many meetings.
The smoke across the ground, it's blowing hard in the face of the Melbourne Storm. So Friday night footy is underway, and Fafita's lost it with the first carry of the game. No, the referee sees a strip straight away. 1 tackle, 1 penalty. It's Brodie Croft, the young halfback on the experienced fullback, as he is tonight, Valentine. Gallen now in the centre of the ground. Another penalty coming.
In on tackle 1 and then you held there, mate.
No mistake with it. It wasn't from the Melbourne textbook, but they've retained possession, and now a kick from Croft is up in the air. It's taken there by Munster. He'll put it on the boot. Addo-Carr's after it, and the ball is out of bounds before he can get there.
It's all Sharkies colours.
And I'll make some noise if they can get across here. Here's Holmes. Here's space for Edric Lee. He's taken by Addo-Carr and tries to push the pass, and it's gone forward.
What a great tackle by Addo-Carr. One-on-one, winger on winger.
Jesse.
Both about 6'3", 6'4".
Thanks, Andrew. Jesse.
This is a great chance for Edric Lee. It's a nice play by the Sharks. Well crafted.
Oh.
Got the fend on him, but look, that's a great tackle. Wonderful.
Hoffman now for Melbourne. Smith appealing. Lewis trying to use his experience to weigh them down. Oh, hang on. They've taken off. Another penalty.
Like
He's gone to the bin.
It has to.
Professional foul. I think it was a trip too.
You have to. They've been pretty consistent with this.
Stop the quick tap.
If a team looks to take a quick tap,
Stuck in the ruck there, push him around. He has his own chance to get out. I'm not debating that, mate. He didn't give him room.
well, he didn't do much, Luke Lewis.
No.
I think Billy Slater might have milked that.
He's given him a tiny tug.
Maybe thinking about the penalty goal, but they've got one-man advantage, so they keep rolling on. Here's Hoffman. Couple out from the line. Can Melbourne crack them open? All the way to Finucane. He turns it to Jesse Bromwich. He runs straight at Fafita and Pryor. Played it very quickly here. Smith gives it away. Brodie Croft out for Slater. Over the top, and Vunivalu's bundled out.
Oh, it was never on. It was never on. It's one of Billy's favourite passes, that overhead basketball type pass, but it was never on. Vunivalu's catching it in the air, is just easily shoved into touch. Billy knew as soon as he threw it. He said, "Oh, that's not going to be good."
Munster the tackler. Whaley the acting half. Hodkinson, the first receiver. Holmes up from fullback. Get that into your Valentine.
Joe Stimson, what a ripper of a tackle.
Gallen, it spews out the back. Townsend spears it away. Jesse Ramey and Edric Lee will go over.
Oh, he's a good kid, this Jesse Ramey. You might know of him, but we've been watching him coming through the junior grades for some time, and he's got a really good turn of pace, a nice in and away, and look what he does to the Sharks outside backs here to get Edric Lee away. Here's Stimson with the hit on Valentine Holmes. That's a really good shot. It's a bit messy in the middle here. Gallen runs from dummy half. Harvey Norman replay, gets a pass along the ground, gets it out wide. Now watch the footwork here. Zip gets around Curtis Scott, gets Ed O'Carr interested and flicks it out the side. That's brilliant work from the young centre. Brilliant work.
Melbourne, first points in the offing. Here's Welsh, gets it out the back. I don't think he meant to, but it turned out okay. Glasby's a couple short of the line. Townsend made the tackle. Smith's a dummy half. Ball away to Hoffman. He's there. Does he get it down? He's over the line, but can't find the grass.
Well, that's brilliant defence because he put a spin on them there and looked certain to plant the ball down.
You've got to play it, mate, OK?
Cameron Smith had to race to dummy half. He gets it away to Hoffman, who spins and looks certain to get there, and Luke Lewis over the top. Valentine Holmes underneath.
Still the third tackle. Here's Smith away, playing short to Sam Cassiano, the trimmed down version. Fourth tackle. Smith now kicks to the in goal. The chase from Glasby. Ramian cleans up and there's no way out.
Well, if he'd have just dribbled this in, Glasby scores for sure. He kicks it end on end and it bounces away from Glasby. He only needed to kick this a couple of feet. Just a little dink there, and he just kicked it way past the man chasing the ball.
That was a more purposeful pass to a charging Sam Cassiano. 12 out from the line. Can Melbourne crack them open?
Offside. Now we're good. There's your mark.
So Melbourne taking this penalty shot. It's not Cameron Smith doing the kicking, it's Joe Stimson who's lining it up. He's just to the right. They're going to go away from him towards Hodkinson. He'll come back towards the open side. Now for Townsend. He'll send a kick up in the air. It's a good one. Edric Lee had to jump at it and it's played out over the dead ball line. That's a good battle. Ed O'Carr v Edric Lee. But that will see us out for the first half.
Bud, talk to me, mate. I need numbers.
Low scoring, but absorbing. Well, there's Cassiano. He was up there around the neck of Luke Lewis for a second. Lewis wins a penalty.
Not yet.
How's that poll going, Gus? Oh, another one. Back chat.
I had to turn my phone off. It was running out my battery.
They're just blowing their whistle for practice now.
There's Pryor. They're making plenty of noise. This Cronulla crowd. They're right behind their team. There's a sense that they can get the job done here. Another one.
Wow.
Cameron Smith.
Chance to send the gap to 8 points.
Yeah, that's straight down the middle.
Here's the last tackle. Paulo in the dummy half. Townsend goes end over end. There's some chases here. Lewis along with Latelli. It bounces back towards the Sharks. Tap back by the kicker Townsend. Lovely hands Holmes. He flicks it out the back. There's no one there except for Curtis Scott. And he gets up and wants to have another crack. Oh, Scott is tackled. Another messy ending to a set of 6. Melbourne the beneficiaries though. They're tackled 3 up over the halfway line through Vunivalu. Out now for Croc, looks inside, shows the dummy, wasn't caught by Paulo. That's the 30-metre line. That's Jesse Bromwich. Starts his second stint on the park. Cameron Smith, Cameron Munster off the feet. Townsend picks it up, gives it away to Siamona Panai. Now Edric Lee. They haven't found the mark with their kicks tonight, Melbourne.
They haven't found their mark with anything. They just can't get themselves in attacking position. So they've got a penalty and then a back shot again for the second time. 10 minutes away again. Yep.
Go. Wow! Cameron Smith in the sin bin.
Time out.
There we go.
I think Hill just throws over. He's not even off the field yet.
The trainer wanted to make an interchange, so he told Cameron Smith to stay on the field until he could get the interchange done. Play can't resume until the sin bin player is gone, so they made an interchange to get another dummy half out there in the game.
Living out in the middle of the ground. Brandon Smith looking up with Billy. Coming out for Chambers. They've got them covered for numbers here, the Sharks. Chambers had nowhere to go. He's tackled in the centre of the field. Brandon Smith, wide out for Prop. Kick to the in goal. Edric Lee makes a play at it, and he's bundled over the dead ball line. This is a fascinating duel between the coaches too. Gus, you correctly say two of the best in the game as the dropout's a short one. It's up in the breeze, and it bounces for Addo-Carr, who takes it out.
I'm telling you, it's the Bermuda Triangle. I'm telling you.
So, can Melbourne take advantage and get their first try? Here's Fafita now. There's Smith around the ankles. Another good tackle from him. Played it to Seguiaro, who wants a penalty. And he gets one. Makes no mistake. Comfortable in the Sharks coach's box despite the scoreboard. A high kick here for Addo-Carr, takes it well. He's pinned against his goal line.
Play the ball here, mate.
Hold Sharks. Penalty.
Now he asked Josh Addo-Carr to come back and play the ball on the mark, and Josh Addo-Carr's had something to say. So it's a penalty to the Sharks. It's a gift. And the Sharks, there's not much point kicking for goal. So they'll put it out and try and put this game beyond doubt.
Seguiaro with it. Out the back now, Hodkinson. Graham. Ball around now, Fecky for the corner. He just had his legs taken out. It was the halfback, Brodie Croft. He struggles up, Slater's got in the way, and Sasaya Fecky has been apportioned blame for that. Here's Brodie Croft, and the young man must have something. Munster! Now Hoffman! Hoffman galloping away. Oh, we had Addo-Carr there. And now he's going to be bundled out. The flag's not up now, it is. Addo-Carr was unmarked and off for the prize if he could have got the ball.
Yeah, but when Hoffman made the break, when he got through the line, that's when he needed someone there. They were too far back, the support players. You watch, so he's through, right? The support's way back. He needed them right then and there, and if he gets the ball out of Carr, he's away and he scores.
And the same thing happened. When he hits the ground here, because he's close to the sideline, he needs to stay down.
See when he looked and he couldn't see anyone there. They were just too late.
Yep.
Well, Shane Flanagan's on the right end of the scoreboard at the moment as Fafita gets it and drops it. Oh, hang on.
Ryan Hoffman offside.
Townsend sends it straight over. Last minute of play now. Seguiaro, Gallen loses it back to Billy Slater. Chambers has got a bit to say to someone. Oh, he's talking to Gal, is he? Chambers versus Gallen. Now Josh Addo-Carr with a chip over the top for himself. Holmes well positioned. Hang on, Graham's there with Munster, but no, it was only a bit of friendly fire, and they laughed it off. Vala in on Graham. See Melville, look at this. They're trying to gang tackle here. There's only 15 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, it's all frustration.
That's exactly what it is.
It's just going to boil over. Here it is.
The game's ticking down while Graham's tossed the football. They've come from everywhere.
Yeah. This is what happens. This is just sheer frustration, and the players have not enjoyed the night, the Melbourne Storm.
Oh, Gallen and Chambers are still at it here. Everyone else has calmed down, but these two want to keep going.
Boys.
Gal's ended up on the deck. Oh, not Nelson, Paul. Don't take on Nelson. He's the biggest man on the planet.
Well, the cheer girls are on the field, the crowd's singing, and the players are still at it.
Will, it's over. It's over.
There's the whistle. It is officially full time now. The players take a deep breath, and the Sharks have upset the Premiers 14-4. The Storm held tryless. Only one try in the match. Edric Lee the man after 23 minutes. There's Smith and Gallen shaking hands.
Matty Moylan, 93rd NRL game. He'll start in the full-back position. He has moved from the halves. They bought him to improve their attack.
He's returning from a knee and hamstring injury, which has kept him out over the last couple of weeks, and 2 wins as well. Ben Hodkinson has been tremendous in filling in for him, and Moylan tonight with Josh Dugan out of action again will play in the fullback role. The Roosters to work it away from their own 20. Here is Isaac Liu. Stopped a good tackle there. Paul Gallen involved, also Jaden Brayley. Jake Friend at dummy half. Breeze favouring the Roosters in this first half. Keary doesn't get his kick in. Monstered there by Luke Lewis. And that will be the changeover. What an effort by the veteran.
Keary opting not to pull out. And the Sharks come up with the footy.
And a good call by the referees. It wasn't a charge down. He was just making a conventional tackle. The kick was cannoned into him as opposed to Lewis playing out. And here's Brayley. Runs to Tedesco. Stopped there by the former Tiger. 25 out from the Roosters line as Townsend takes them on. Steps past Cordner. Good tackle in cover by Luke Keary. They're on a roll here. Moylan towards the uprights. Knocked down there by Tedesco. It'll be 6 more tackles. In fact, it'll be a penalty right underneath the uprights. And you can make it 18 from 18 as he gets the flags in the air. Sharks on top early in this one. And with Jake Friend leading 2 tacklers against the Warriors. Pascal Gallardo. Quite as explosive in this permanent front row as he has been in previous seasons for the Roosters. Mitchell underneath the Black Dots. As Townsend linking up here with Moylan, space again. Ramian into a huge hole. Just takes on Tedesco. Says stop me if you can. And Tedesco is up to the task. Moylan goes wide. Townsend. He finds Hodkinson. Footwork line there as he hit the Roosters' defence. Now Brayley for feeder from close range. Handed off to Gallen. Gallen is surprised that Feeder can just take them on himself. Brayley for Townsend at the line. Lewis Good tackle there by Luke Keary, and that is the last. Pressure there from Fafita. Friend, Paul Cronk, who kicks towards the corner. Fecky against Ferguson. Fecky lost it backwards. Madison was there, and he dives on it to score for the Roosters.
Ferguson flew for the football. Fecky just gave himself a little bit of time, and it was a collision between Latelli and Ferguson which really took Fecky out. Just watch Ferguson's legs come around, just make contact as he had the ball. He had a good play at it, Fecky. He should have taken that.
Desca on the right-hand side just cannot get his hands with any regularity on the ball in attack. He threw back his head then, saying, just how do I get a chance here between Cronk and Keary? Friend's kick picked up here by Keary, played it, he puts a kick in, Manu was there, he got the bounce.
I'm happy. Great vision from Keary. He knew he wanted to kick, he just had to get the weight of it right, get it through the defence. He did that. It threatened to go dead, but Manu was there, quick enough to pounce.
Mitchell, better strike this time around, adds the extra 2. Hodgkins fighting a dummy half. Moylan puts his hand up there, help out the forwards and finds some space. He's away, runs towards Tedesco. All of the star fullbacks of recent seasons coming together, both with new clubs. Townsend, it goes across to Lewis. He stays alive. Siamanafanai puts it off to Hodgkinson. Gallen circling to the left-hand side, linking with Graham, who shovels it on. Passes Latelli. Goes to Fecky. Back towards the middle, just about bust them as well. Tackle made there by Isaac Liu in the most part. Here is Townsend, rubbering in behind them. Tedesco under pressure, able to dig the heels in. Shot at them on the right-hand side. They'll get another chance though, the full set. Trailing by 10 from outside the 10. Gallen takes a quick tap, as he's entitled to do. There was a chance there for Brayley, but it went through his hands. Picked up by Hodgkinson. He's only a metre away. Graham dropping back to give it to Townsend. Coming back towards the middle. Spinning the tackle there of Madison. Doing for him. It for Brayley, now Siamanafanai. Number on either side of the field. They go to Hodgkinson, linking with Moylan. A cut-out ball, great hand, a chance for the corner, and getting there, Valentine Holmes. What a pick-up and a put-down.
Jared, tackle 4. Yeah, I have a try. Will you take touchline, please?
Oh. He throws himself. That's brilliant. That is brilliant for Holmes.
The pick up and then to score this try, no space at all. He beats Keary, he beats Tedesco, and he is well and truly back. Valentine Holmes to score his first try of the season.
You just like their chances. They had just worried the Roosters enough, even though they were certainly down in possession. Moylan just didn't have the time to throw the ball to get to Holmes, but Holmes was able to do enough with it. Can they play Moylan at fullback and 5'8"?
He might be doing that tonight here. Off the uprights. Locks him up, 10 away from the Sharks line. Last play here. Cronk will kick it to the corner again. Ferguson up above them. Brings it down, pops it back on the inside, and it's Madison who has a second try. What a catch by Blake Ferguson.
Beautiful skills from Ferguson.
Everything Blake Ferguson's doing this year, he's doing it with confidence. It's the way he runs the ball. He's always a threat to break through the defensive line. And that one just climbed up above, physically just outpowered both Fecky and Latelli and just lobbed it back into Madison, who gets his second on that side of the field.
Isfred. 2 converted try margin going to the rooms at the break, which is what he gives them. Not much happening for them from close range. Good defence by the Roosters on their own goal line. Townsend across the field, a chance for Lewis. He got a hand to it and then lost it forward. Wrapped up 5 away. Now Cronk kicking this time nearer the uprights. A chance in the middle of the field. Tedesco was there. Was there a touch? It doesn't look like there was a touch from the Roosters. Moylan gets swamped. Just got past Luke Lewis. Pryor, though, shutting the door. 3 gone. Cronk has to wait. Goes to Keary again at speed this time. Tedesco showing it! James Tedesco. The speed of Keary and the flying fullback, just too much for the Sharks.
Magical footwork. Watch out the back here, Keary. He gives it to Tedesco one-on-one with Hodkinson. He releases, but he can't adjust. He can't cover the space. It's too late. He's gone. And what a play from the Roosters.
What a threat this bloke is with the ball, Luke Keary. And the challenge that he throws at the defensive line, he just forces them to make a decision because the speed at which he goes at. Hodkinson had been up to the challenge until then. Once you got him sliding sideways like that.
Mitchell missed the uprights. Rattled the upright. He's playing it. Seguiaro. The feed to Tetavano. Well, that was a shoulder charge. Not called. Play on. Here's Holmes. Runs towards Keary. Lewis does well. What a touch. He's able to grab it. A second chance. Come back through Townsend. Hodkinson goes to Graham. Moylan towards Cronk. Patelli. Good traffic. Not much doing for him again. Once more. Well, they're sideline to sideline. The Roosters able to slide. Good stop on this right edge. For Seguiaro and corner. Making a couple of statements defensively here tonight. What a shot on Seguiaro. Graham, Patelli, the kick. Tedesco. He gets there in time. Cronk's kick, boy, was he tackled in the legs there. This might be a problem for James Seguiaro. It is going to be a really awkward-looking tackle.
Yeah, this was dangerous. Hopefully James is okay. He hasn't got up since hitting the legs of Cooper Cronk, but definitely dangerous.
I followed the ball.
Mate, on the kicker. Too low.
Jammed his head into the hip. Cronk, certainly with his shoulders, made contact with the legs of Cooper Cronk. It's a really awkward-looking one.
Just confirm the mark for me, please.
Defence is outstanding. Townsend, rubbery, last resort, a ricochet, knocked forward there by Catewell. The ball beat everybody over the dead ball line. It should be a goal line dropout, though, for the first knock on. Just in the field of play. Last tackle. Townsend. Another grubber. Tedesco under pressure. Ferguson gets there and saves the day for the Roosters. Brayley goes to Townsend. Out the back. Hodkinson. The feet are on an edge. What's he doing out there? Second man option. Here's Moylan chipping across them. Mitchell gets it. They'll wrap him up. It's another goal line dropout, but you get the impression the Roosters could defend their own line from here until full time. This whole run by the feeder. Madison was there, so was Jake Friend, as fresh as a daisy. One of the spells of his career on the bench. Another kick, flying forward, it came backwards. Moylan's there.
Okay, bro. Oh, I've seen them giving knock-ons, boys. I've seen them giving knock-ons plenty of times. Yeah, mate. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to say that it's been pushed
back.
We
have a knock-on by Kurt Capewell in the field of play. The on-field decision of an escort against Luke Keary remains. We have a decision.
There'll be a penalty against Luke Keary for an escort. Yep. Knock-on there.
It's Paulo playing. Brayley, numbers to the left-hand side. The feet is there again. Bouncing off the tackle of Cronk. Skips, goes sideways, flashing through. Moylan was there. Now comes to Townsend off Paulo. The kick is a good one, and the speed of Holmes does the rest. He is lightning.
It's almost impossible
right
to tell.
Side kick chase is insufficient to overturn a live decision as onside, going through to grounding.
I'm happy with that, and it seems like it's taken an eternity for the Sharks to get their second try. Holmes scores their first and their second. The feeder has kept trying tonight. The offload, second face players caused the Roosters, I guess, some sort of problem defensively.
Back to the middle. Townsend. Out the back is Moylan doing a Keary on the sweep. They changed the angle. The variation there almost produced something as Wade Graham came back only to be crunched by Wairua Hargreaves for Feeder. Capewell, now a chance. It goes to Ramian. He turns Robinson inside out, gives it off to Holmes, searching for a hat-trick. Bit more enterprise here. Maybe a little bit too late for the Sharks. Moylan Grubbers comes off Isaac Liu. He has it, and the Roosters finally have the ball in their hand. He's in the Moors suddenly, back end of this game. Grabs him just outside the 30. Last play for Cronulla. Graham Moylan back on the inside. Couldn't hang on to it. Tedesco can! He's away! Grab from behind. Fecky got to him. That would have been some sort of match race because Fecky is faster. When he first appears, so is Blake Ferguson. I don't reckon Latelli was ever onside there. So here to the left shoulder of Cooper Cronk. Have all the pieces, can they get them in the right spots? Townsend will chip it again. Towards that right wing, coming down with it, Capewell. Paulo, the captain ball. Ramian loses it. Robinson picks it up. Who can catch him? Ramian on his heels. Robinson, a real flyer. Ramian gets to him and runs him down.
Great chase from Ramian because he is a flyer, Reece Robinson. There's no Rooster there.
Tedesco gets to dummy half. Goes Cronk. Mitch Orbison. Nobody on the outside of Mitch Orbison. The Roosters just walking down the field. The final 40 seconds of the game. They have put the whip away. Friend Tedesco on the short side. He'd like to grab another one. Here's Friend for Cronk. Liu. It's towards the uprights. 20 seconds left. Roosters by 14. They had one more. Keary, a kick in behind them. Robinson is there. A tremendous kick by Luke Keary. Both he and Cronk have had it dialed in tonight.
Friday night football underway in Wollongong. Moylan commences hostilities. James Graham running back at Josh Dugan. He's running with enormous purpose. In 2018, Tarek Sims, another penalty for a high one on James Graham.
James, we got it, James.
Good work here from James Graham. Just gets Fafita off balance.
Townsend for Fafita. Oh, there's a handy no-looker out the back by Fafita. Scooped up by Moylan. Goes to Graham, keeps it alive for Latelli. He's got Edric Lee there. Here's Edric for the corner. He's over. The Sharks have scored first. Oh, they haven't just yet. We need to verify it.
Yep, he drops the ball.
He's dropped it for sure.
DeBellin. It comes out the back now. It's Dufty. He's looking for an opening. He can change direction on a 20-cent piece. Dufty, and he accelerates through. That Dufty. What a player. What about the pace of the man?
He runs away to his left. Harvey Norman replay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me have a look here. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. What about you and me, mate? Go. And off he went. Moylan had followed him right across to the other side of the field and thought, well, he can't possibly go through on the other side. And Dufty was off and gone. Brad Fittler, what about that one?
Oh, he's fast, isn't he? Latelli just come up a bit too far. You can see Dufty's eyes just opened up.
Here's Widdett from the sideline. He sends it across the face. The Dragons with a 6-0 lead. There's another one, Luke Lewis. Now Gallen. He's lost the ball.
And he kicked the ball.
Did he kick it?
He's kicked and he's hurt himself here, Paul Gallen.
Well, he collapsed immediately after that.
Oh, no.
And Gallen is grimacing, and we all know how tough Paul Gallen is. Ashley Klein will bring play to a halt.
No,
he's all walking off.
Yeah. As As Townsend goes to Moylan, numbers. Dugan, right foot step. Thought about passing. He's wrapped up. 22 out from the line, another penalty. Quick tap, they're allowed to go. Oh, he's gone to the bin!
Well, everyone will be taking quick taps. We've seen sin bins like this all season.
Brayley, shot for Fafita. He gives the pass away. Brilliant stuff for Fafita, and Brayley, the man in support. The Sharks get a try.
Fafita. Here's the sin bin. It's a fairly soft one, but they're being consistent. Quick tap here. This gets to the sin bin on the Harvey Norman replay. Fafita gets in the clear. Have a look at this tackle from Frizzell. Stops the big man, but the offload back on the inside. Already his third offload for the game for Fafita.
Had a look down there, Brad.
Yeah, look, great. The good thing what the Sharks did, what happens when the other team goes down to 12? I mean, you tend to want to pass your way around the team. You always think there's spaces out wide. What they did do, they went straight through the middle, took the big man onto the line, and great support by young Brayley.
Yeah.
Now, Brad's got the latest on Paul Gallen's sideline.
It looks like he's medial in his right knee. Doesn't look too bad at the moment, but obviously there's some scans. He looks in a bit of pain. Yeah. But it's his medial in his right knee.
Here's Graham. Latelli put under pressure to put a kick through. Oh, it's a great kick off the left boot for Fafita chasing after it. And he flings Dufty over the sideline. The 20-metre line is where Townsend catches and goes to Hodkinson. Now Moylan, numbers. Oh, a hand there from Nightingale, and it probably saved a try. Now Ben Hunt, he tries to spot up on Lewis, who was offside, and Hunt picks up 20 metres, still going here, the halfback. Off to Laffey. He gets within 9 of the line. That was smart by Ben. He saw Lewis was a sitting duck, and he was able to exploit it, and there's a penalty. Got to clear it. 800th career point. And he does achieve that mark with a good kick 10 metres in from the touchline. So Braden, I was told it was Jaden, but it was close. Oh, Fafita! Look at Fafita off the short restart, surging up to the 10. And this is tackle 5, short side. Hodkinson, Graham, Edrick's going to go over and score. He's already crossed once tonight, Edrick Lee, and been knocked back. And the bunker is being asked to have another look this time.
He's right. What's the panic about?
And he'll go to the line. And because it's the last play, Nightingale is back waiting for the kick. Normally when they'd run this shape, Nightingale would rush up and put pressure on Wade Graham. But because it's the last play, he's back thinking, I have to protect for the grubber kick.
The Sharks, a couple of good tries in the first half here. They lead 10-8. On his own 20-metre line. That kick just got a bit big on Matt Moylan there. He did well to secure the ball on his chest. And the ball's been turned over. The Dragons have won it back. And it's Sims the man. He draws a penalty. So you rejoin us to see Gareth Widdop lock the game up at 10 points apiece. With wonderful footwork. He's having a great season now. Dufty. He's lost it this time. Penalty. Here's Hunt. Turns it for Tyson Frizzell. Oh, he's hit there by Paulo and Fafita. They play together for New South Wales, and they come together in heavy contact.
Watch him.
A couple of big men. They're just letting off a bit of steam.
They're about to go to the lead again.
Another one from Gareth Widdop. McInnes defender after a 10-minute stint in the bin. Now Fafita gets as far as the 20-metre line. And he's slowly to his feet. A bit damaged there, Fafita, after that run. We'll keep an eye on him. He's Got the trainer with him now for Feeder. He's limping him back play. They've lost Paul Gallen for the night, so another casualty would be a real problem for Shane Flanagan, and he is going to come off here for Feeder. Now Cameron McInnes trying to find a way through. He split them the dummy half. McInnes for the corner. He'll get there himself. What a run by Cameron McInnes.
One marker, and then big footwork. Look at that. Harvey Norman replay, and look at the speed to run away from Moylan. Got nowhere near him.
Well, there was nothing doing, was there?
Nothing absolutely doing. Look at that footwork.
Inside Graham, gets away from Dylan, and then just outpaces the fullback to the line.
He cuts back, looking for a lazy defender. Gives a pass away to Brayley. They go from side to side. Lewis with a dummy. Gets the ball back. It's been touched again. They might need another set of six, though. Valentine Holmes, he's bundled out.
That was off his foot. Off his foot. It'll be a Dragons team.
Holmes gives it away. Now they've got some numbers here, Cronulla. Graham for Edric Lee, who's got the telly there. Ricky down the sideline. Ricky steps. Oh, what a ball to Graham. Graham throws a kick over the top. The siren sounds, and the ball will be sent up into the corporate boxes, and it's taken out a plate of prawns up there right on half-time. Now Dufty from a standing start. The speed machine's going to do it again. He's electrifying that Dufty.
Harvey Norman replay goes back. Dufty takes the high catch, gets through. Here's Moylan. He's got him. No, he hasn't. Bang, bang. Right, left. Just left him grasping at thin air. Here it looks from above. Nightingale goes out. Dufty through the front line. Fullback up. Shuffle, just went round him untouched.
He's becoming one of these players, Andrew, that whenever he touches the ball, Dufty, the crowd, they become instantly excited and anticipated.
Look at this step. That at full pace, to do that, he went little right to send Moylan one way and then stepped again off the left. That was like Brad Fittler at his best.
Widdop adds the extra two. They get out to a 12-point lead. Widdop, nice work. Ducked in between the gap, and now Armour galloping away. Leeson Armour still alive. Crashes his way up to the 10-metre line. That was beautiful football by Gareth Widdop. McInnes shows the dummy. Now Vaughan for the line. He stretches out and puts it down.
This is just sheer willingness by the Dragons to keep the ball alive and keep attacking the opposition. Brilliant play. The whole set of six was outstanding.
He's a try sneak, this man, for a front rower, Paul Vaughan. He knows his way to the line. Widdop sends it over. Hodkinson with a kick. Tries to plug it into the corner. It'll roll towards the dead ball line here. It bounces kindly for the Sharks. Not so for Jason Nightingale. He gets down low, but he can't stay in the field of play.
Yeah, he wanted that ball to roll dead, and he was in big trouble once he got back into the field of play. You've nearly got to hit the ground early.
5 short from the line. Paulo linking up with Townsend. Moylan. Now Dugan. He gives it away. Valentine Holmes will score. Dugan with a late offload, and Holmes sneaks his way down the flank to keep it alive.
This will show up beautifully on this angle on the Harvey Norman replay. Dugan will get the ball. Watch the big right foot step here inside Laffey. Hits and spins and offloads. Oh, what a play.
Nice move, spin, controlled flick. You bring Neno McDonald away from his wing.
Oh, he's missed the kick, Townsend. Here's Hodkinson. Gives it to Latelli. He'll score. Well, this is courage by Cronulla. They're down to only 14 men, and they close the gap to 10.
Comes down the short side. Harvey Norman replay. Simple face ball. Ewan Aiken has turned in. Nightingale's left on his own, and Latelli an uninterrupted run. Nicely played by Hodkinson. Really playing on the fact that Ewan Aiken wedges in there.
Yeah, the spacing between Hunt and Ewan Aiken. I think it's McGuinness. But Ewan Aiken, the spacing between his inside man, he was right in his back pocket.
They're looking good.
The leading metre reader so far this evening. Now Brayley sets off out of dummy half and Edrick's there. Now Townsend's got it. Well, the Sharks are flying home. It's not too dissimilar to last week where the Dragons are under siege by South Sydney. Now it's their neighbours Cronulla. Lewis with a kick. Holmes is chasing it. It's there for Cronulla and they've got it down. I think this is a try. Unless Holmes has got a hand on this should be a 4-pointer.
Watch the right hand here from Valentine Holmes. Yeah, he touches the ball there.
Oh, Pryor on Graham with a massive hit, but it's a penalty. That's 5 tackles down. Ben Hunt with a high one. Taken, flick back for Sims, away to McDonald, Nene, he'll go close, Nene, they come from everywhere, ball comes out, Saleh's got it, Frizzell sends it away, Dufty with a floater, now Nightingale, he's up against Edrick Lee, he goes to ground with it and Hodkinson takes it and goes out.
Beautiful.
So James Graham has come off for an HIA.
Yeah, the doctor would have looked at the TV replay and said, no, he laid there too long.
8 metres out, Sims playing it. To Bellin, charges into Lewis. And Brayley and Moylan. Oh no, Jack wasn't stopped. They can't stop the Bellin.
Watch the reaction of his teammates. You can see what a popular player he is. You can see after the game when he's the one leading the celebration song. Watch the players, the way they all react.
He is one of the most improved players in the game.
And there's the try scorer, Jack de Bellin. Mr. Everywhere. Injuries, good looks have been spoiled a bit tonight with that cut on the cheek. What do you think they might add to it a bit?
Yeah, that's debatable, Matt.
Now Wade Graham's, look at that, he's got the hamstring bandage and the training gear back on. He, Fafita and Gallen all out of the game inside the last 10 minutes. Gareth Widdop over to Ben Hunt. Short pass to Aitken. He was denied by the barest of margins on the previous set. But Ewan Aitken strolls over and the Dragons are going to be 6 and zip to start the year.
This will look beautiful from behind. Harvey Norman replay. Crossfield dummy inside. Good straight hard run on the outside against the grain. Ewan Aiken. The one thing I've noticed here, Andrew, in the last 10 minutes or so, everyone is available on every play. Like even when they're throwing them too long spiral passes, people have got themselves in position to catch it and they've got support runners.
Well, they're playing every play on its merits, not setting up for plays. Dangerous footy team.
Moylan's dropped that.
Is Luke Lewis down?
Not another one.
I think it's Luke Lewis. They collide knees, do
reach,
they?
Yeah.
They collide knees, yeah.
Well, they've turned it over the Dragons. Here's Edrick Lee. Edrick accelerating away. Now look at that for a tackle by Aitken. It's 40 points to 20. There's less than a minute left and Aitken goes as fast as he can and puts Edrick Lee out. 6 straight.
Yeah, too good. In the end, too good. A lot of injury concerns for the Sharks, which didn't help their cause tonight. The game looked like being competitive early with the rain and the closeness of the scores, but the Dragons with a stellar second half. 2 real surges. And they've run out winners 40 points to 20.
Sharks have won their last 3 against the Panthers and 6 of their last 7. But it's Penrith flying high from the outset this year, and Josh Dugan with a positive start to the game for Cronulla. Big win over the Titans. Penrith have conceded. Through Townsend, now to Moylan. He runs at the line, offloading to Fafita. Now for Dugan, he'll kick through, there's no one there. Holmes with an open passage to the line. Valentine juggles and scores.
That's great vision from Josh Dugan. The Penrith defence up very quickly on that left-hand side. See Fafita takes on the defence, the offload. Josh Dugan, he looks up. He sees that Watene Zelezniak is way up, and Holmes timed his run beautifully. Didn't get an ideal bounce on the Isuzu D-Max replay, but he controlled it beautifully. Brad Fittler.
When I asked Wade Graham before the game who had to play good for the Sharkies to win, he said Valentine Holmes. He was on that ball very quickly. Tough little bounce as well. On the back of a penalty that the Panthers gave just upfield, Moylan, Fafita, and then Dugan, a couple of the big guns got together, and there's the man Valentine Holmes. He needs to have a big day, and he is.
It's a great sight with the hill in the background. Townsend wants it to come back, and it threatened to, but it didn't. It stays at 4-0. This is a more fluent-looking Sharks team than what we've been used to at the start of this year. Moylan first receiver on the left-hand side. It takes a deflection. Moylan chasing. Now Crichton will have a... Oh, he's lost it! Crichton, the Sharks will score! Crichton was trying to get it back in the field of play and dropped it. There's Moylan's hand.
But the ball comes forward and hits Crichton's leg.
Well, Christian Crichton is the most relieved man in the Sutherland Shire.
I think Luke Lewis has re-injured that knee.
Jaden, 8 seconds.
Well, there's nothing yet, wasn't it? He just must have got a bit of contact from Maloney's, either his knee straight on the contact where he had that corked eye.
Here's Campbell Gillard charging onto it. Oh, and he's left a defender in his wake as well. It's Paulo.
Oh, he's trying to cut him in half there.
They're in dire straits. They cannot afford to lose another back rower.
That's 4 gone again. Haven't asked too many questions down here so far, Penrith. They spin it out wide to Vare, and they're over. Welcome back, Dallin Watene Zelezniak.
Too much space on the outside. Isuzu D-Max replay. It's really poor defence here. Raymond was way too tight with Townsend. His spacing defensively was all over the shop there.
Never looked like missing. The Panthers hit the lead.
Come! Straight.
Yeah. He actually knocks it backwards.
Yeah. Here's a chance. Down the sideline, Latelli. Yo comes over. Moylan was there, and he was screaming for the ball, and Latelli didn't let it go in time and instead lost it. Now he steps up at first receiver, Moylan, for Townsend. For Valentine Holmes. Holmes with half a break up to the halfway.
All the way, wait, go.
There's the feistiness from the crowd that Brad alerted us to. They're injecting themselves on this game. The Sharks faithful. There's plenty of blue and white here, as you'd expect. And now Sorensen off a Moylan pass breaks free. Sorensen, great left foot step. Scott Sorensen's going to scoot away and score.
The play comes to the left. He catches it now, just a little in towards the football and then away as he caught it. And he has plenty to do after that as well. Great footwork. Comes towards the ball, then through the hole, and the left foot step, and then the speed to get around Edwards. That's a great try, cracking try. Brad Fittler.
I was a huge fan of his uncles, Kurt and Dane. Used to love getting their footy card. I've never seen Kurt or Dane do that. So both big front rowers, tough, uncompromising. But when he went through, there was some agility and speed, and have a look at the desire in that face. Yeah, he's a player.
He puts the Sharks out 10-6. Here's the last tackle. Quick play the ball. Away now for Yo. Don't worry about kicking. He backed himself and he got a whack of substance by Sorensen.
And Moylan stands his ground. Look at that tackle.
Townsend for Moylan. And now for the telly. Christian Crichton went back in defence. Paulo's got it off the bounce. Everyone stopped. It goes over the top and Peachy mops it up. Peachy now tries to set off upfield. Puts a step on. Moylan with an ankle tap from behind. They were queued up, the Sharks.
Oh, how to bomb a try.
That is half-time. 2 tries to 1. Valentine Holmes and Scott Sorensen for the Sharks. Dallin Watene-Zelezniak, Penrith's try scorer. So the Sharks looking to protect this lead. Now Moylan on the 4th. In behind Edric Lee. Crichton chasing after it. Ball stays in the field of play. Dugan slips down the sideline. He's got Edwards in front of him and 3 Sharks in support. Through the hands, it comes away. Back to Edric Lee. Cronulla, Lee for the line. He's put down 9 short of it. The line only a metre away and 2 tackles left for the Sharks. Penrith really stretched left. They come the opposite way. Rainier will score. The Sharks get across 4 minutes into the second half.
Straight around him. And then the tackle is made at the other end of the field with a full set of 6 to go. Edric Lee almost looked like he was going to streak away. And then just a clever little dummy half play here where Bailey goes out across an over chase from the Penrith markers in Peter Wallace. And Josh Dugan back up the middle. And as soon as the D-Max replay, a couple of really poor defensive plays at the beginning and the end for Penrith.
Kick successful, 16-6. For Maloney at the line. Back to Tyrone Peachy. Gives the ball away to Vare. He's been shown the sideline here. Vare lost the ball. 4th tackle, Seguiaro away to Fafita.
Big tackle by Peachy. Nice set play. What's this for?
Yeah, mate.
Peachy's ruled to be offside.
Townsend makes it 18 points to 6. Out for Peachy. Tyrone Peachy takes them on. Can't find an opening. This is the last play. Katoa with a kick to the end goal. Penrith might have scored now. Edwards is getting up to claim it. Katoa with a death kick. Referee points to the spot. The Panthers have got one back.
The kick was beautiful. And Dylan Edwards comes through between Cronulla defenders in front of Sorensen, ahead of Dugan. And they will be 6 behind when this is converted. Just what the Panthers needed.
Maloney from in front, and we're back to 6 points. To the left now for a Moylan high kick. Now this is in vacant space, and Maloney has to hurry back there to fill in the gap between fullback and the front line, and a penalty here against Kurt Dillon for being in front of the kicker and then inside the 10. Pass goes to Maloney. It comes off Seguiaro. Bounce back. Now the referees have started the tackle count again. That bounced straight off Seguiaro. The referees, they said he played at the ball. So Penrith, they've got a full set at their disposal. They're knocking at the door. Fisher-Harris put down. Merrin wants to give the ball away. Oh, high-risk stuff early in the count. Campbell-Gillard, he's thinking offload as well. It's only the second tackle. They're 5 out from the line. Now Merrin, he's got support. It's Katoa, gives the pass away. Maloney, there's gaps everywhere. Someone's got to run straight and they'll score. Fisher-Harris has it in one hand.
Hold the line, hold.
They just had to score there. Merrin, he's hit at the line. A couple out, the Sharks clinging on somehow.
Last.
right under the post. They play it back. Katoa, Maloney with a kick across the field. It's not a good one, and Valentine Holmes diffuses it. And I'm scratching my head, and I think the majority of the crowd are wondering how Penrith didn't score there.
Move now, get up! All the way back, hold James, wait!
There's some frustration there from Kikau giving the penalty away.
That's the 10-metre line, right in the middle of the park. Seguiaro, who comes to the right-hand side. Oh, Dugan's been inconvenienced, it won't matter! Seguiaro goes himself! And he asked the crowd how they like it. They like it a lot, James.
And that looks like Ramian getting another one. Does he get there before Seguiaro?
Well, they'll put the 4 points up,
Yeah.
Pete, and let them argue amongst themselves, eh?
And came all the way down the other end of the field on the back of a penalty to score that try.
So Townsend for a 12-point lead. The Sharks right on top now at 24-12.
Dugan does miraculously well not to knock that on. Their only other win here so far this season was against the Melbourne Storm.
He gets caught up here, Josh Dugan. It's Campbell Gillard comes over the top, all accidental. There's no crusher tackle here. Dugan will juggle the ball, and he gets it. Yeah,
how about that?
Juggles it a couple of times, and he gets tackled here. He comes over the top. I think it's Campbell Gillard, and just gets his head, neck in an awkward position.
Oh, this is going to be a penalty.
How's that a penalty?
Well, Campbell Gillard's it's on report.
In the act of doing a tackle.
Yeah, no, he couldn't have done anything about that. I think the style looks more up his alley as he's down the short side now. Left foot kick, gets nailed. Edwards looks for the long pass.
Oh, it hits the deck, and a penalty's called for. What is this for?
Who against, mate?
Hang on, it's a penalty to the Sharks.
He's saying high shot on Moylan.
Never looked like missing. Goes over the 10, and Holmes has knocked it on. Still running determinedly in the final 5 of the game. Sorensen the tackler. Katoa away for Isaiah Yeo, who gets over the line. Now Dugan might have held him up. No. Try is the on-field decision. So there's one on the board for Penrith. The gap, if this kick goes over, will be 8.
You look to go wide and rushing defence, and then just play short in behind him. They're looking to go wide all day on the Suzuki D-Max replay. This time they look to go wide, play short. The defenders get up past the ball and they score.
And where once the Sharks fans would have been willing this over in the grandstand, the opposite this afternoon. Maloney does it well.
Doesn't miss.
Merrin has the ball. Kikau's got it. Kikau's going to go over and score. Well, we're going to go to the bunker. The clock stopped with 41 seconds left.
We're looking at the grounding. Who scores?
Okay, then. Penrith will have to go the length.
Jimmy Maloney just lines his up and kicks. It's taken about 5 seconds for this kick. He's missed it, which it doesn't really matter anyway.
They're appealing for a trip. Oh, yeah, Edric Lee puts the foot out. Might be in trouble with that one, Edric.
Well, in Edric's defence, he could stick his leg out on that side of the field, Joey, and they're that long, he'd trip the other winger over. But he was wrong-footed there, definitely. So, all right. Can Penrith produce an absolute miracle? Picked up by Maloney. Sends the ball away for Peachy. They got a few numbers here, Penrith, but the Sharks have scrambled. Kick out at the back. It's been lost backwards by Edwards. Now Vare has it. He keeps it alive. It's about to break down. Maloney comes out the back, dived on by the Sharks. Chad Townsend ends the game at 26-22. Big win for the Sharks over the Panthers here in the Shire.
We got Jared Wallace on screen. 100 first grade games. The Gold Coast Titans and the Cronulla Sharks, round 8 of the NRL, the Anzac round. And it's Cronulla who are going to field it straight away. And it's Matty Pryor who takes it up straight into Arrow. Just over 3 minutes of play. Taylor, ball out to Cartwright. Cartwright to Arrow, he straightens up. Underneath is Brayley. Capewell helping him out. Cartwright again. There's the man Wallace. They got options either side. They go down the left side. James was calling for it. Rain ran himself. So they're only 18 metres out. James, Cartwright, Taylor, Gordon. A good shot over the top from Latelli, and it needed to be made there. So tackle 4, a couple up their sleeve. Proctor goes down the short side to Hurrell. I think he got it down here. This might be a try. Hurrell thinks he's got it.
Ready, you got nothing?
I can't say that there's sufficient evidence, Matty, to say that the ball's gone down.
Conrad Hurrell is held up. We have a decision.
Yeah, Edric Lee got underneath him there.
No try. That's a good run out from dummy half from young Brayley. So Cronulla finding some metres up the middle. Fafita now turns away from Wallace. So good metres early on tackle 3. They're in good position, the Sharks. Moylan. Oh, good ball to Sorensen. There was a good shot from Ash Taylor as well. The Titans muscling up. Paulo, Townsend, dummies to Pryor. Capewell. Now Townsend puts it in the air. There's a few people missing here. Oh, Latelli went high. If he caught that, he was over. There was no one back there for the Gold Coast. Anthony Don sprinted. It's going to be play on here. Don still going. So a run of about 30 metres.
It was a great eyes-up play there from Anthony Don to get his team on the front foot. Realised that a lot of Sharks players had gone through for that. We see Latelli in the replay box just put it down. Opportunity gone miss.
I mean, as it went up, there just didn't seem to be anyone there for the Gold Coast. And he was pretty well unmatched. Latelli. Taylor, that's come off Moylan. A couple of games I've called in the last few weeks have just been dominated by one side early on. And those sides have managed to get away. But after 7 minutes of play, it's pretty even. Rain goes down the short side to young Elliott. This is his first game for the Gold Coast. Wallace, Cartwright. Now Taylor back in the middle to Arrow. The feeder over the top with Pryor. He got it out the back, second phase with Rain. James, good tackle underneath from Capewell, but there's some numbers down. Oh, we've got a knock on here, and it's going to be a penalty. Makes no mistake with that. So it's 2-0. It's a tackle 4. They go down the right-hand side of Fafita. So last one, 30 metres out, centre of the field. They go down to the right side. Townsend puts it in the air. They've got some chasers coming through. Ramian. Oh, Gordon's missed it. Ramian's going to pick this up, and he's going to pass it. And that's going to be a try to Valentine Holmes. So it was a simple mistake in the end. But they chased well, Cronulla, and it's a Gold Coast mistake. Kevin. It's going to bring the first try, I think.
Jesse Ramian takes possession cleanly.
And it's Valentine Holmes.
And Valentine Holmes grounds the ball. We have a decision.
You've got to stop that man coming through. He's normally very safe in the air, but he gets past him. Good chase. Pick up the scraps.
Strikes it. It's going to hook away. So tackle 4. Holmes, Moylan, Townsend, inside and out. Goes outside to Sorensen. Taylor's got him, and underneath is Proctor to help him, and the ball's come loose. The Gold Coast will pick this up through Don, now to Gordon. And Townsend wraps him up. So, bit of drop ball from both sides. Anthony Don again. It's a loose carry, try to offload Sorensen. Arrow straight through. He's on down after the halfway. He's got support on both sides. Goes to Conrad Hurrell. Back inside. Well taken from Ash Taylor. They're still going. It's a good play. Great run from young Arrow.
Got to go left.
Here they go now from Rain. Cartwright. Ball bounces. Not what he wanted to Elliott. Oh, and that's gone forward. Townsend skips Pryor, goes to Moylan. Moylan then on to Dugan. Dugan on to Ramian. Gets the ball back, and it's still going from Holmes on to Dugan again, but they're not going anywhere, Cronulla. So good defence from the Titans. Matthews over the top on that occasion. Townsend, Moylan, Brayley, now to Sorensen, but well read from Proctor. And also Ash Taylor, so we're on to the last tackle. 10 metres out. They go to the right-hand side to Townsend. He puts it on the toe, and it's taken by Gordon. They're going to push him back in the in-goal area and get a repeat set, will they? Yes, they will. First of the match.
See if they get a bit more direct this time.
So short kick-off from Taylor. And they've got it back. Sorry, that's Sorensen. Carrying him with him. That's a good run. He finds his front, so he'll get up relatively quickly. He's fighting for a penalty, and he's going to get it. So we've got a problem here for someone down in back play.
Jai Arrow hasn't moved in all sorts of pain.
And we've got another penalty here. It's all play on again with Dugan, who's done this twice in a row. So a string of penalties. We've got Cronulla right down in a position, and we've got time off here.
You see here, he's in a tackle. He's caught what looks to be Jared Wallace. Massive thigh across his rib area. But a terrific start, a terrific half.
Hopefully he'll be okay to come back on.
So wind comes out of the sails for Cronulla a bit, and they're slowed down after they had some momentum. For Feeder from an inside ball from Townsend. Hipgrave is on for the Gold Coast as well. Brayley, Townsend, he's got runners here. It's come off Sorensen. Ball over the top to Edric Lee. And Cronulla are going to score again. I don't think they're going to have to go to the... He's going to award it. So it was a ball over the top. And that's not going to go anywhere. Townsend, Moylan back inside. The Holmes.
There's a nice set play there. Valentine Holmes had come from the right wing.
Whaley, Moylan, short ball to Sorensen. Tackle had to be made. And Ash Taylor, who they've been spotting, has been up with it on every occasion so far. Moylan for Feeder. So tackle 5. They're going to go for a field goal here with Townsend, and looks pretty good. So 1 point, just stretching the lead. So at half-time, it's 9-2 to Cronulla, an unorthodox sort of scoreline.
They opt to take the tap.
So this is King with the ball. Underneath is Siumana Fanai. Over the top, Brayley. Inside ball, that was well played. That's Hipgrave. Now, Rain from dummy half. I think he's got over here. They're going to have a good look at this. He's claiming a try. He dummied to the right-hand side and then duck underneath. They're going to go to the bunker here.
Referee did say try. He was in great position just out of the frame.
There's insufficient evidence to overturn. We have a decision.
So there you go. When he does that, the Gold Coast certainly started this half better. Townsend gets the ball from a sloppy bit of play from the Gold Coast. So both sides guilty of this at the moment. Dugan, Bakoya. Coach killers sitting here next to Neil Henry. Yeah. They go down the right side. Pryor. Why would you do it? Now Brayley, the Townsend, inside to Bakoya again. That's a good shot over the top by Stockwell. Sorry, it was Hipgrave. Now Townsend, now Moylan hitting the hole. at speed was Townsend. And they get a penalty. So Fafita.
That's what they need.
It's a better run from the big man. Brayley will go to Townsend. Inside to Pryor. So they work to the centre. They'll have options either side here. They see the open side. Townsend, Moylan, Ramian. And great defence from the Gold Coast in the end. Now Cartwright, now to James. There's some space there. Out to Taylor. Hurrell. No, Proctor. Backs into the defence. In the end, Moylan's got him. Pryor over the top and Sorensen. Taylor. Arrow's back on the field.
Stockwell out there in 15.
So some fresh plays for the Gold Coast. Taylor, Gordon, Hurrell. Nowhere to go there. Bumps away from Latelli. Comes back into the centre of the field. Drops a Mitch Rain back on the inside. He dummies. Gets away from Edric Lee. On to Gordon! Oh! All he had to do was roll another 3 inches and he was down. So great defence.
Michael Gordon is held up. We have a decision.
So Hurrell's going to run from dummy half here. Goes down the right-hand side. The track's 2 of them, and someone's hurt here again. I think this is someone.
Conrad, tackle 3. Conrad Howell.
It's young Sorensen who's copped a boot in the head here. And Connie Howell knew he was injured straight away. Oh dear.
Bit of friendly fire there from Paulo.
He's not well. So young Scotty Sorensen coming off now. Does Ash Taylor work for a field goal when they get down again? Is it too early for that?
A little bit too early for that for mine.
So Cronulla down this side of the field on the right. This is Moylan. King over the top. Seguiaro. Paulo. So 4th tackle. 25 metres out from the Titans line. Seguiaro goes for a little run. Down to Townsend. Proctor gets him down low. So last tackle. Bakoya. Seguiaro. He puts it in the air. They're chasing. He's got the ball back. Oh, Capewell. I don't think he got there.
Well, he's done a terrific job here if he has.
We have a no try. Just confirm that there's a double movement, please.
He might not be able to help himself. Contact on him, and that's a penalty. He couldn't help himself. I'm not sure what they're looking at here, to be honest. That is a clear double movement. What are we looking at here, guys? Have I missed something?
Kurt Capewell has promoted the ball after being held. We have a decision.
Conrad Hurrell. So tackle 3. 42 metres out. They go close again with Arrow. He runs into Latelli.
Been outstanding this afternoon, Jai Arrow.
Been their best. Cartwright, Taylor, James. Good shot over the top from Ramian.
Do they go for the 1 point here?
Where's Taylor? He's in position for it. It goes back to him. He's going to have a shot. He's got it! It never looked like missing from the time he planted his foot on it. So we've got a 9-all game with 3 minutes 40 to go. Beautiful kick. Rain. So this is 40 metres out. Is that too far for Taylor? Where is he? Puts it in the air. So they've got plenty of runners coming down here. Ryan James is leading. It's batted back. This is going to be a try, is it? Flicks it out the back. No. Oh, dear. Well.
Yeah, back with you. Then you guys lost the 4.
Well, they've created something again. Terrific kick.
After a pretty dour sort of encounter, it's come to life here in the last couple of minutes with Latelli on the Dugan. Over halfway, yet Edric Lee unmarked on his right-hand side. So now they'll work into field position for a field goal with Townsend. Back on the inside to Capewell. He went to offload. Tackle 4. 30 metres out. Moylan, he wasn't expecting that.
He needs to offload.
So they've got Taylor as an option, and the Gold Coast not moving up, so they're 20 metres out.
Townsend set.
He's set. Seguiaro, he has a shot. He's got it! And Cronulla edge ahead. 10-9 with a minute and a half to go.
Well, this time his kick was perfect. We see him back play here. Josh Dugan leaves the field with some sort of injury.
Valentine Holmes, the Gold Coast will get one shot at him, maybe two tackles. Defeater again. So 37 seconds left. They'll throw caution into the wind here. They're going to try. Oh, it's come off Cartwright, and that's the game.
Well, that's an all-in play for Cartwright.
Certainly is. And there's the siren. So Cronulla get consecutive wins after a win against Penrith last weekend, and they've ground out a 10-9 victory over here.
Before kick-off in this game, we will pause to remember two legends of Cronulla Sutherland Rugby League after the passing this week of Cliff Watson and Bob Abbott. And we're underway. Third and final game on this Super Saturday live on Fox League. Matt Moylan makes the catch off the kickoff. Brayley waiting at dummy half. He's been outstanding. Now Pryor. Good tackle there by Kaiser Pritchard. What a game he had in that narrow, hard-fought win against the Tigers last week. The Theta! Straight down Main Street, still going, denied in the end, and losing the ball. They'll say it was stripped out.
Over the ball there.
Here's Moylan off the back with Paulo. Comes to Holmes, cut out ball for Sasaya Feki doing some dancing. Has missed out in recent weeks with Hendrick Lee on the right wing. Valentine Holmes stepping from dummy half. His third crack at fullback this season. He began as the number one back in round one. He had a game also against Melbourne in round 4. He's gone between Holmes, Dugan and Moylan so far this season. The 5th time they've had to change fullback. No number one this year. Between the 3 of them has played 3 games in a row in the fullback jumper. Townsend, he goes to Moylan. Wide, here's a chance, a 3-on-2. Good hands, Latelli, and Feki scores on his return. Tremendous hands. And with all the pressure in the middle of the field, they open some space on the edge. Hooking it back, it looks good. You can't do much more than that. They score in their first real possession of the game. The run of Moiroa. Here is Moses going to Morgan. Got the serve. Quick hands from Taknarangi. French, he will dive in again. Another somersault, another try for Bevan French.
A sweeping play from the Eels to their left edge. Has come up trumps again, and that man there, what a finisher he is for the Eels.
In recent times, this one though, he overcompensated perhaps for the breeze. He misses to the left-hand side. Riley waits at dummy half. See him and Afanai out there now for the Sharks. Here is Paulo. Townsend screaming, saying, what's going on amongst the forwards? He'll play the ball here. We're going to play the ball. Townsend. The tackle was completed. The ball came out the back and it was play on. It's still play on. Moylan, numbers again. Quick hands. Feki looking for a double. He's an expert at the hit and spin. As he goes towards the corner, well rounded up there by a sliding Eels cover defence. Moylan looks to his right-hand side and they're flat. Perhaps more than flat out there on that right edge. He has to take the tackle. And again, one of their kicking options gets caught on the last. Townsend just lobs it out towards Edric Lee. He taps it backwards. Capewell, he goes back. Gives it back to Townsend. Fires it wide. It bounces up nicely for Graham. Quick hands. Feki for the corner. George Jennings collared him. Comes back inside. And they'll get away with it, Parramatta. In fact, they won't. They're going to be penalised for the high tackle. It was curious the way the ball came out the back and Brayley picked it up. Just continued on. A little knee lift there from Siamanafanais. He goes towards the Eels forwards. Gower is out there along with Manna. Turning Paulo back on the inside. They'll play it here 5 metres out, looking for their second try of the game as Brayley finds Townsend. Moylan out the back. So is Holmes, straightens. Well handled there, and a solid tackle made by Corey Norman. Fafita will work it towards the uprights. Pops it out the back. Now Brayley, numbers here. Paulo, Townsend. Michael Jennings did well there, and once more. Came in, made the first contact. It stalled Townsend, and he was able to wrap him up with a second effort. Paulo at the line. It comes back for CU Manor for 9. We've got one more play. Townsend and Moylan both on this left-hand side. Townsend at the line. It was too simple. Thackey is in again. Not much happening. Both halves run to the same side of the field, and the Eels just opened up. It's quite the pre-kick routine. Does Townsend. This one a bit of a duff. Here's from Brayley to Lutelli. I mentioned Wade Graham going up the tunnel a moment ago. What's the word from the Sharks, Justin?
Yeah, look, not good, guys. He's obviously re-injured that hamstring, so he will not be back tonight.
Jeez, that is a massive blow for the Sharks and Wade Graham, with still Paul Gallen missing for maybe another week or so. Here is Holmes getting through, giving it back to Townsend. They open them up on that right edge, and the flashing feet of Valentine Holmes makes a statement for the Sharks.
Well, he does make a statement, doesn't he? As you say, the flashing boots. It looked danger from here when you saw Holmes flashing on the inside.
They just need to keep on winning. Townsend splits the uprights. Go aside now. Moses gives it to Manu. He dumps it off. Takarangi goes back to Moses. Shapes to kick, rubbers one in behind. Jennings has a chance. Latelli, though, going backwards, cleans it up, and the Sharks survive a late scare, and they enjoy a 12-point buffer at the break. Goes to Townsend. There's the feeder. Just work it forward. On the hash mark at the 20-metre line. Brayley goes to Clyde. Little switch here. Townsend. Moylan, the timing not quite there again on the players. Wrapped around the back there of Kurt Capewell. Ramian set upon pretty easily as a result. They're midway through this set, though. Townsend. Oh, a little juggle. Knocked away from him. Got his popcorn before it went upside down in the theatre as he went down the steps. Nothing worse. Trudge back out to the convenience store and buy more popcorn. Now a chance. Moylan, there's popcorn here. There's some candy on top. And some fairy floss as well for the Sharks.
Also in there tonight was.
Edric Lee scores. What a nice play down the short side by Cronulla.
Well, again, started by Townsend. Terrific play. Back to this right edge. Just through the hands. Some good lines there by all the Sharks players. A real team's try. And Lee gets the spoils to finish it off.
A different league at the moment. Not as far as his goal kicking was concerned, though. That time, Chad Townsend. Big minutes here. Completed forward pack against the Panthers 2 weeks ago, and will likewise do something similar again here tonight. Now, Tim Manor. Looks a little dazed after that contact. Had some issues with concussions in the past. Maybe there's been a bit too much NFL practice while they warm up at training. Here's Seguiaro, the running back. Gave it to Paulo. He knocked it on. Well, it looked like a knock-on. It's playing on instead for the moment. Was it off a knee? They'll get 6 more tackles here. What a bonus this is for the Sharks.
Knocked back. It was knocked back off one of your guys, a pass back by them as well.
It wasn't off the hand of Joseph Paulo.
Michael,
and a good call on field by the referees live. Seguiaro. Townsend. Back on the inside for Ramian. Solidly built. Still standing there in the tackle. They just can't get him to the turf. He'll play it and put Edwards out of position at the marker. Townsend, a ricochet. Saw plenty of that last week from Chad Townsend. He's got the ball back here, though. Had trouble getting it through the line against the Titans last week. And it will be a play the ball for Chad Townsend. Instead, he stands up, barks some instructions, and then gives Will Smith a shove in the mush and finally plays the ball. Cool and calm. Chad Townsend. I've seen that so many times before. Here's Ramian. On the ball back, it was still play on, and Townsend wanted to stand there and play traffic off and tell everybody what they were working for. That's unlike a halfback. Seguiaro, he goes to the halfback. So he goes to the 5/8 Moylan. All spin there in the tackle of Moiroa. A couple of metres out and 2 plays left in this set. Dillon charging hard. Stopping as well. One more play underneath the black dots. It'll be a penalty and a chance here from right in front to make this 3 converted tries the difference.
Tim Manor makes his way back onto the field.
Pritchard is back out there, charging hard. Manu Ma'u. Brayley there. Might be too little too late though for Parramatta. Pritchard looking both ways. Sizen going left. Gutterson on a great ball. In fact, it might be better than great. It's terrific, but French didn't get it down in the in goal. It looked like it came down on the chalk. Oh! As close as that.
Bevan French remains in the field of play, however loses possession over the goal line. We have a decision.
Now Norman on this left-hand side. Takarangi off Edwards. French puts the brakes on. Enormous speed though. Just beats defenders so easily when he wants to, but into a dead end there. Jesse Ramian, broad shoulders, thick chest, reeled him to the turf. Moses puts it up. They've tested out Valentine Holmes right at the death. Perhaps the first legitimate bomb he's caught tonight, and he brings it back with interest. Turns Moses inside out. He runs straight past Gutherson as well. Valentine Holmes. There's some icing on a cake of celebration here in Cronulla tonight.
What a run, but I think they're going to check it.
What do you think, Gaz?
Matt Moylan interferes with the Parramatta defender and takes any opportunity away from him to make a tackle on Valentine Holmes. We have a decision.
Ziggy Pershaklasa-Adamski blows time back on. I just like saying it. Thought I'd throw one into the back end of the game. Played it all game to say Ziggy Pershaklasa-Adamski.
There's 2 now.
You'll be happy, Zig. Kenny Edwards, he loves a mention. Pritchard at dummy half. Goes through the hands there of Gower, and at the death. David Gower's going to crack them. They might have clocked off here, Cronulla. That was pretty soft, wasn't it?
And Moses converts.
Otherwise, Jennings was away one-on-one with Valentine Holmes. George Jennings will play it. From Pritchard, it goes to Norman. The line here, gives it off to Gutherson. Now Takarangi back on the inside. Is he thinking about finding a wide receiver this time? No, he just pops it out the back. Comes back to Corey Norman. Matt Pryor keen to put him on the ground, couldn't do so. Now he does. Oh boy, that's an effort after the call of hell. Well after the call of hell. And Norman gives him a bit of a shove to go on with as well. Moses slipping over. They'll play it here, just outside the 10. Norman rubbering, a chance. Michael Jennings, he plants it down, and they're alive. This just has to go over. And Moses taking his time, gets the flags in the air. 78th to Michael Jennings. They've got a chance right here. 6 plays from their own end. They'll begin here just outside the 20. They'll play it there through Matangi. That could be the perfect set. Gower rolls it through the middle. And the Sharks respond defensively. Here's Manu Ma'u running towards Matt Moylan. He brings it back to just about the halfway line on 3 plays. Pritchard. What energy they've got suddenly. Here's Norman. First man play for Edwards. He gets it away. Looking for an offload. Taken down inside the 30. Quick play the ball. Pritchard. Norman. There's going to be some space back to that right-hand side if they can get it there. Norman still standing. 50 seconds remaining, and they have one more play. Maybe this is it. Takarangi at the line. It goes through Moses. Comes away to Moiroa. Fends away from Moylan. Keeps it alive. Jennings for Moses. To the corner. Moses! Moses will score and has a chance to send this to golden point.
Can you believe it?
It's outrageous.
It is outrageous. They've gone 100 metres again. You mentioned it, Kevy, hard running. They've got themselves in the right position.
Kicking at 70% for the season, but out near the sideline. Still has a bit of a breeze blowing over his left shoulder. To send it to golden point. Mitchell Moses, it swings away to the left-hand side, and the Sharks get home by the skin of their teeth. They have hung on to win. Moses is inconsolable. His teammates swamp him. They went so close.
And the final game in this round of football about to get underway. The Raiders start off. Whiten kicks off. The catch taken by Moylan, and they shift 2 passes wide to the skipper Andrew Fafita, who leads the most inexperienced Sharks team since round 26, 2014. So the Pryor family celebrating a very special Mother's Day as Brayley links up there with Townsend. Lovely hands, Moylan! He had Edric Lee there. Edric's blowing up, he didn't get the ball.
The carbon copy. They played this play against Parramatta last week, and Edric Lee went over untouched and probably should have. Today also, you'll see Townsend swings from the open to the blind side, create the extra man. Kotrick does well there.
Here's Jordan Rapiner, 8 tries in 7 games against the Sharks. Oh, they've made a botch of it again.
He wasn't watching. Soliola here.
Okay.
He's looking out, talking to his outside men. It's right on the nose.
That's just what you want on a cold day. Someone hit you on the nose with a football. Your eyes start watering. You start wondering,
they're watering, look at it.
Why didn't I stay in bed?
The consummate professional Canberra's captain Jared Croker making the tackle. The kick now from Townsend. It's a chip kick up in the air. Holmes puts a chase on. Taps it for Moylan, who gives the ball away to Siumana Fanai. He's over the line. I don't think he's got it down. Canberra defenders came from everywhere, and they might have done enough to hang him up.
Okay.
He gets his leg under him and then spins him. And then, it's no try.
Ava Siumana maintains possession, but the ball is held up. We have a decision.
Well, they've been close twice now, the Sharks.
Kurt Capel hung on for the ride there for a moment. Bigo sees to the line, and a kick in here by Whitehead. It gets to the in goal. Oh no! Valentine Holmes looked at it and willed it over the dead ball line, and Kotrick caught him asleep to score.
Well, this angle will tell us.
Yep, try.
Oh, that is incredible.
Try.
With blistering pace, great awareness.
It was a great kick by Whitehead, Elliot Whitehead. He got the ball in traffic. And he brings up the winger. You watch, he'll catch the ball in traffic here on the Isuzu DMX replay. And that brings Edric Lee off the line that isolates Valentine Holmes. Beautiful bit of skill. Opens the corridor there, and Valentine Holmes, that's a big boo-boo.
Croker from just inside touch. Oh, what a strike by the skipper. Raiders 6-0.
They're attacking, opening their shoulders, throwing the ball around. It's a spiral bomb here.
Massive kick. Holmes, here we go. Valentine, good catch. And he split them straight through. Valentine Holmes is going to run away. There's no one within cooey. And Holmes goes from villain to hero.
You got Benny?
Yeah. It's all right to target a fullback who's a bit suspect under the high ball, but when it's Valentine Holmes, you've got to be prepared for him to catch it and then do something like this. He's put a few down,
Isuzu D-Max replay. He makes the grab, and if you've got the staggered line, well, he's just the man to punish you. He's off and gone. He could have run to goal, and they wouldn't have caught him.
Bradley.
Wasn't much like the ideal kick. Now, it looked quite hard to handle, but I was just listening to Ricky Stewart speak to BJ Leilua on the kickoff, and he was saying, just get the ball down the other end. Whatever we have to do, get the ball down the other end. Now, it's a challenging kick to take, but it wasn't putting it down the other end. It should have been kicked low down into the corner. I thought that would have been more the style that the coach wanted.
And Townsend will bring us back to a 6-all ball game after 11 minutes. He's inside the red zone now. Papali, the last man off. Whaley spears it right. An inside pass finds Fafita, who offloads back to Townsend. He'll go and link up now with Holmes. There's half a chance here. Austin shut him down. Great acceleration there by Valentine to get within 5 of the line. A penalty.
Too slow. No, too slow.
There's no flow to the game at all right at the moment. They're just bumbling and fumbling their way around.
See, they'll raise the roof if Charlie goes over. Papali with a short pass. It's not Charlie, but it's Blake Austin instead.
I think he's hurt himself here scoring this try.
Happy with that? The referee gives the 4 points. Now let's see if Blake Austin can get to his feet.
Yeah, he's as good a ball runner as there is in the game, Blake Austin, particularly when it gets to this end of the field and there's a try in the offing, but immediately grabs for his ankle.
Then you see here the 5'8" hitting a nice hole.
Oh, right.
And this is not a good sign. Blake Austin limping towards the sideline. He's going to need assistance. His afternoon could be over. And that's a real blow.
Croker adds the extras, 12-8. Good velocity. Capewell and Pryor were the men up there to shut him down. Dynamis Louis into the game now for Ricky Stewart. And he slips a nice ball away here to Havili, who can nearly break through the centre. Havili up near the halfway and still going. Look at Saliba Havili, and then gets it off to Whiten. Whiten through the centre. Whiten, brilliant football by Canberra. Sliding through the barest of openings in Papali now. Only tackle 3. Cronulla's defence in disarray here. Caesar goes to the line. Now Whiten up from fullback. Townsend was there to stop his progress. Tackle 4, they're only 9 out. Caesar for Garbo, he lost the ball. Up to his own 40-metre line. Now Brayley. Now Paulo. Away to Fecky. Another one of the unbeaten brigade for Cronulla here in Canberra. He's 5 from 5, Sasaya Fecky. Moylan through to Townsend. And now to Valentine Holmes, who thinks about the kick. Oh, it's taken the shin of Whitehead, and it's bounced up to the English international. He puts a step on, and he can't see off Capewell, who came with pace to bring him down, but he's 20 metres short. Caesar's got it. Hingano with it now. No real options there for Hingano, and the referee, Henry Perinara, says they were offside.
Yeah, but you don't want the penalty there. You do not want that penalty. They are too pedantic at this scoring end of the field. But I'll tell you, the Raiders did not want that penalty. Didn't want it.
Forward pass was thrown there from Moylan to Ricky Latelli.
And that's a lazy effort.
He fades off his passes, Moylan. When he passes, I don't know if it's the background of playing touch footy, but when he passes, he fades off the pass. So he passes and fades back, which then makes the pass look forward, but it also cuts him out of backing up the play.
But that's not the sort of ball playing he's adept at, Andrew. That's not how he likes to play the game. He's doing it because it's a structure, but that's not how he's best utilised, and it's not how he best plays his football.
Well, he's a 5'8". Is he out and out 5'8"?
I've never thought so.
No, Benny, quick. 10 metres.
He hit it straight.
Moylan's in no real hurry to recommence proceedings. 10 seconds left before half-time. Kotrick with the catch here, goes to Charlie Gubb. Ueli there with Fafita, who's gone unchanged throughout the first half. Cronulla's skipper, and that will see us out for the first half.
Thanks, buddy.
Canberra with that all-important 8-point margin beyond a converted try. Taking the ground 33 short of the Sharks line. Novilli to Caesar again, sends one over the top. Lovely tap on, Croker. Away now to Kotrick down the sideline, that forward.
They've called the pass forward from Jared Croker, who's on the ground. See the long pass here. Watch the pass they've ruled forward. This next one here, yeah, floats forward. Good decision. Watch Kotrick when he finishes off. He does this spin.
Caesar changes direction, then chips over the top and chases after his own kick. He was checked there by Fafita. Holmes made a play at that. He might be a bit gun-shy after the first one. Oh, passes to Fecky in the in-goal, and he gets back to the field of play.
Tremendous play. Considering what happened in the opening couple of minutes, and Kotrick scored in the 8th minute, backed himself.
The line is within reach. Seguiaro off through Townsend, now to Moylan. They got them shot into the numbers. Fecky for the corner. Oh, hang on. What about the put down?
Start with no try for the grounding.
He loses
Josiah
control.
Fecky has lost possession of the ball over the in-goal area. We have a decision.
100% he's lost the ball, but that is very, very similar to the one that was awarded on Anzac Day. Once that ball comes loose of his grip, he has to re-grip it before it hits the ground. He can't just roll his hand on it as it's falling to the ground.
He'd be madder than you by the time he left. Short side, Seguiaro. Here's a bouncing ball. What a tap back. What a try to Cronulla. It's Jack Williams in game number 1, who took a magnificent slap back from Valentine Holmes, who hit him right in the breadbasket. (16-14). Short side of Moylan now. Spears it to Latelli, who cuts back infield. Ricky looking for an opening. It's not forthcoming, but they don't put him down. Seguiaro now trailing up in support. He has a chance here. They got numbers. Seguiaro, backhander to Capewell. Away now through Ramian to Lee. Can't get the ball back around the corner. They put a big tackle on young Williams. Seguiaro off for Townsend. Goes to the line. Goes to Moylan. He then goes to Paulo. Winning away from him. Fecky down the sideline. Josiah Fecky scores. And the Sharks have hit the front.
I told you, we've seen this movie before, haven't we? The horrible set of 6 coming out of trouble. The kick out on the full. This is just a replay of every movie you've ever seen.
You watch the distance between Leilua and Rapana. Just the spacings were all wrong. They had him covered here. Look at the spacings there. And he had no idea where his wingman there was, Fecky. You have to have some awareness where your man is in front of you. His vision, Rapana, he's looking in field at the ball player. He has no vision whatsoever for where his winger is.
It's great to have a back row that can pass the ball too.
Navigates his way to the halfway line. Now Valentine Holmes, he stepped inside of Shannon Boyd. Up the middle, Valentine. Seguiaro in support. Rolled it through. Oh, the bounce was evil for Fecky.
Brilliant football. A really positive play from the Sharks. That's good to see. Look at the Raiders. They're in a bunch. They don't know what to do, the Raiders. Great work by Valentine Holmes, having a wonderful running game.
Leilua just there in the nick of time. Now Rapana. Jordan Rapana running freely. Getting them up near the halfway line. It's the last play. Back in now from Leilua to Rapana. He goes to ground on the 5th. Oh, it's a changeover.
He ran 10 metres.
Oh, I need to do something quick. Just over 5 left in the game. Seguiaro, here he goes. He's got Townsend there. Oh, Leighton with a bell ringer. Seguiaro played it quickly. Holmes goes from dummy half. This is the game right here.
I think he'd like that dummy over again.
What a tackle from White. We'll come back to it if we can. The Sharks still on the march. Fafita's out in the centres. Fafita lost the ball as he was about to win the game for Cronulla.
No advantage, mate.
Wow, what a passage.
They just need one play to get out of this.
Through Whitehead, out to Tarpany. Oh, nearly through. Played it quickly, now Leilua trying to catch Cronulla offside here. Gives the ball to Rapida, he might be the man. Caesar's backing up. He's wrestled by Fafita. Was there a touch there by the Sharks? The referees didn't see it. 22 out from the line. Last tackle, Canberra. Chances running out. Caesar sends it over the top. He wants Kotrick. It finds Edric Lee, who goes to ground. Edric gets up and goes again. That's only play 3. The Raiders through Havili, now to Caesar. He runs. Oh, Seguiaro stuffs it out. Seguiaro's off upfield. Now Valentine Holmes. Holmes is streaking away. Bateman's making ground. Not enough. Holmes is home. And so are Cronulla. This is a famous Sharks win in Canberra. The fans singing up Cronulla. And Townsend will send it over from the sideline. Great win by the Sharks, injury ravaged, behind at half-time, but they have fought for the full 80 minutes. They've beaten Canberra 24 points to 16. So Paul Gallen's back. He's been out for 4 weeks. And his inclusion is a welcome return. The Sharks, through Dugan, start Sunday football here in the Shire. 12 out from Canterbury's line. Townsend stabs it towards the post, cleaned up by Elliott. Was there a hit of a knock on? Matt Shakira's right there.
He gets his ball between the legs.
Look at the torp from Mbai. Oh, and Dugan's made a meal of it.
That just sat in the air.
Here goes Woods. That had to be forward. That was flat at best. The crowd certainly thought so. But the Dogs are rolling here. Foran gives it to Frawley. Now to Josh Morris. Here he comes for the 100. He gets there. 100 tries for Canterbury in his 208th match for the club. And Josh Morris opens the scoring.
Here's the charge from Woods. Gets over the advantage line on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Finds his front, plays the ball quick, which enables Foran to get over the advantage line. And Frawley catch and passes. And then the out ball. As that ball was coming, Morris just changed his line and got on the outside of Jesse Ramian. This will show it perfectly from this angle. Just watch Morris as the ball's passed from Frawley here. He'll change his line and get to the outside of Ramian. And then one-on-one tackle. He gets over. 100 tries.
9 in from the touchline. Solid hit, but it bends away to the right. It's 4-0 in prime field position. Brayley's the dummy half, the feet are running towards the post. Elliott wraps him up along with Priest. Penalty again. Here's Moylan linking up. Dugan, space for Lee. Edric Lee might have gone over the sideline. Edric looks confident. He's such a tall thing, you find it hard to imagine he stayed in, but
tackle 2, thanks,
the wingers
mate.
are so good these days.
Try.
Nowhere near the sideline. No problem.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. This time, even though they're on their try line, Isuzu D-Max replay, they go up and now they'll start to slide and fade away, and I don't think you can win anything defending like that consistently. They were all in position to go and put pressure on, but refused to do it. Brad Fittler.
Well, they might have felt comfortable, but when we show the high shot later, Chad Townsend comes from well on the right-hand side of the field. He was holding up the blind side. Here he comes. Here goes Chad on the right-hand side. Starts moving over now. All of a sudden, there's your extra number right there. So everyone just did their job. Nice pass from Dugan. It's Lee. And too long. Too long.
Townsend, oh, lovely kick. 6-4, Sharks ahead. Oh, this time Ramian hit hard, but a penalty coming. Only the fourth play for the Sharks. Townsend across the park. Moylan, he'll kick here. Oh, Holmes is unmarked! They forgot about Valentine!
Watch out right on the screen here. Watch for Brett Morris. He'll come flying in on the Isuzu D-Max replay. And then a beautiful kick over the top. Look at that edge, perfect. There's one way to counter that up and in defence. Just kick it straight over the top. Perfect.
A number of teams have tried that this year, particularly on the two Morris boys, because they do like to wedge in quickly, but Moylan puts it on a dime there. Valentine Holmes is way out in front.
Well, the key there for Moylan is you cannot kick it too early, and you have to disguise the kick and look like you're going to pass to entice those defenders up. So it might look simple, but it's the deception of Moylan that makes the outside defenders think he's going to pass.
For an 8-point lead. Across the face, stays at 10-4. Now Josh Morris is in strike.
Yeah. This won't look good. Oh dear. Let's hope this is nothing too serious, or is he going to try and walk it off back into position? I think he is.
The ball, come. Flop, change flop. Flop, whoa.
Penalty number 1 for the Bulldogs.
Flop, fellas.
Here's the last. Right underneath the sticks. Frawley has it. Spears it to Mbai. Brett Morris, they're in!
And Brett puts it down. There's no trouble there. Nice long pass to him, and whoosh, ball's in and out of his hands. Isuzu D-Max replay. This will look great from head on. Watch this. Look how much time he's got. Defence closing in on him. Whoosh, ball's in and out of his hands.
I like that. His fingerprints aren't even on the ball.
Not on the ball.
Here he is, the feet in the night. Mbai. He's not going to send it between them. 10 points to 8. 10-8. 2.5 until the break. Frawley before him. Short pass. Jackson trying in vain. Another penalty.
Offside, Matt. Time out.
Points all.
The earlier game today was 10 all at half-time. The Dragons and the Raiders.
Oh, there you go. Mbai spills it. And the Sharks are going to scramble for a scrum to have one play at them before half-time.
Moylan's got his shoulders turned in. I think he wants a field goal. There you go. Could read him like a race form.
Didn't kick it at all well, and Moses Mbai, knowing the siren sounded, is happy to send us out. The Sharks looking for 5 straight wins and a 4th win in succession against Canterbury. That's unfortunate. Josh Morris coming off after suffering a knee injury in the first half. Holmes will send the pass away for Josh Dugan, who's thinking about linking up. Edric Lee tackled on the 20-metre line.
Well, it's such a poor 5th tackle kick.
Oh.
No, he's in front. No.
He's lost it.
Here's Moylan, sends a kick through. Oh, Mbai, well done. But he's shoved back here. Oh, he gives it to Frawley. He's lost it, and Brayley's claiming a try. Well, this is a catastrophe for Canterbury.
Matt Frawley loses possession. The ball has hit Jaden Brayley in the elbow, which constitutes a double knock-on. We have a decision.
Woods wants a quick play of the ball. He might have had a case for a penalty. The referees let it go. No, they don't. Oh, it's gone the other way. It's gone the other way for a bad play of the ball. Now Seguiaro away from Townsend. He finds Ramian. He might be hard to stop here. Jesse. Oh, Willie, what? Jesse Ramian nearly ran into the Wollaware Bay.
Yeah, he's a player. He's a player. Seguiaro right into the line, goes past Moylan, hits Ramian. See that gap open up? Ramian off the right foot, comes back, checks again, and it's just strength, power. Get out of my way.
Yeah, the key there, Ramian got the ball, and he was facing down the field, which gave him 2 options. He could skip to the outside of Kerrod Holland, or he could come off his right foot and come back against the grain. That was the key. He got the ball, and he had 2 options. And what happened? He squared number 17 up there, Kerrod Holland, and went back on the inside and found the gap coming against tired forwards back on the inside. And what an athlete. He's just all power.
From in front, Chad Townsend makes it 16-10. Here's an offload from Martin to Holland. Kerrod Holland. Holland up to the halfway, got knocked over, but gets up and has another a go. 22 out from the line. Marshall King with a spiralling ball to Foran, who goes out to Jackson. It's the last. This has taken Moylan's leg, not played at. Foran's got it back. He'll put another kick through. Dugan's there to clean up. Foran with the chase. Dugan's 5 out from his own line. Oh, good tackle by Jackson on Latelli. Pass was there. Here's Foran. Oh, chance for Moylan. Oh, he's fuming. He was off and gone for the chocolates if he could just cling on to the footy. Ray Priest, look at that for a dumping special. Seguiara. Here's Clemmer with the ball. Holland away now for Brett Morris. Yes! Brett's got number 2 and the Dogs are a chance to lock us up.
Face up again from far post. Across the line, Clemmer gets the ball out the back, and again that cutout pass. Holland very, very quickly onto Morris, and the expert finisher reaches out and puts it down.
What a great finish. Plenty to do here, Brett Morris. Jesse Ramian just comes flying out of the line, try to shut the play down. And then Morris, plenty of work to do. Brad Fittler.
When Kerrod Holland kicked that goal at Penrith on his debut to win the game after the bell, I just never pictured him to be a player who could play lock, back row, hooker. He's actually brought the Dogs into the game. He made the break from dummy half where Mbai should have dragged the penalty. He's a fantastic little player, old Blue Eyes.
Nice and steady.
It's swinging a bit too much. It's the Sharks by 2.
They make it up. I'm convinced. Here we go. And another one.
Seguiaro, he finds Pryor this time. He's one-on-one with Marshall King. He's over. He's over Matt Pryor. Now, it's a question of whether his arm hit the ground. The arm carrying the ball. Let's see.
And I can't imagine his arm would have hit the ground, and he's experienced enough to know that he can reach out, bang, to try.
Nice play from Seguiaro. He gets Woods involved at marker, so he's out of play, and then he jinks and just pushes through, just gets one-on-one with Marshall King. Just that stutter step, bit of footwork that makes the defender stop, and then he surges with power. It's the way he stopped and jinked which made the defender stop.
Townsend to make it 22-14 from in front. He does that. Marshall King for Matt Crawley, for Kieran Foran, numbers, Foran showing, going, scoring! He wants to go to the bunker here, Matt Shakin.
Long way out. He's long way out. I don't think he got there.
No.
He attacks the gap between Paulo and Moylan, pulls free and bobbles it short of the line. Short, yeah, darling, you've got it right.
What's this penalty for? Can you get the high shot, please? Josh Jackson trying to come out of the line, inspire his teammates.
So Cronulla with an 8-point lead, they can seal this now. Moylan showing it. Paulo backing up, tried to kick it. It's scooped up anyway, and Holmes will go in. And it's going to be, is it going to be 5 wins in a row for Cronulla? We'll need to rubber stamp it first.
No, he missed it.
Joseph Paulo drops the ball and it makes contact with the ground, constituting a knock-on.
But what happened with the Billy Slater one at the start of the year at Brisbane?
He drop-kicked it.
Well, what's the difference there? He drop-kicks it and he hits the heel of his...
He drop-kicked it backwards. Apparently you're allowed to drop-kick it forward.
Hang on. Do you want him in the bin?
Josh, go.
There'll be a sin bin with 45 seconds left. This is it.
Valentine Holmes is rushed back there.
Oh, what an anticlimax. Full time. Sharks 22, Bulldogs 16, 5 in a row for Cronulla.
With the sun beaming down, we're underway here on the NRL Sunday ticket. The first of 2 games today. The Knights at home against the Sharks, followed by the Tigers and the Bulldogs. And the meeting of the Marshall brothers, Benji Marshall versus Jeremy Marshall-King. That will be something later on here this afternoon, live on Fox League. The Knights outside their own 20. Goes from Griffin to Saifidi, who will work it forward. Of course, Daniel in the team. Jacob out with that fractured shoulder. Suffered last week, and now ball back on the inside as Mitch Barnett works it up beyond the 40. To the play, the ball from Graham. Back from a hamstring strain. Luke Lewis returning from that long-term calf muscle injury. Waiting for his chance out there on the right-hand side. He might get it here as Townsend goes to Moylan. They bypass everybody to give it off to Jesse Ramian. Against the club he'll join in 2019. He scores in the opening minutes here today.
Absolutely spectacular here from the Cronulla Sharks. Jesse Ramian, what a young player he is. Townsend swung to the right-hand side of the ruck and some beautiful lead lines, but the pass from Moylan, superb. Nathan Ross out of the line, some disconnection there between Ross and Seo, and the future Knights strolls through, and what a start for the Cronulla Sharks.
Yeah, first test for the Newcastle Knights. Big F next to it, big fail. The outside man, Ross came up. When you come in like that, Kenny Seo has to do the same, but he has to get that right shoulder in as hard as he can against a rampaging Jesse Ramian.
Latelli heads down this left-hand side. News during the week that he's headed to Toronto to continue his rugby league career and join the Wolfpack on a big money contract as well. The kick not cleaned up, picked up here by Holmes. He reaches out, and Newcastle have gifted them a try.
Yeah, it was a terrific kick. It all started the play before, Danny, didn't it? When Wade Graham got his hands on the football down this left edge. A 30-metre play got them into great field position. Townsend, whose kicking game's been superb in 2018, again put it on top of Nathan Ross's head.
Not much once more happening in this set for Newcastle. Ponga, though, cut-out ball. It was intended for Nathan Ross. He was monstered, though, by Jesse Ramian. Even if he catches that, help from Fitzgibbon defending on his inside. Gallen at the uprights. Puts a big fend on Hayden Guerra. He's able to hang on to a jersey and got a bit of a hand there from Saifidi. Moylan for Graham.
There's a push from
the penalty is going to come back here for an incident before the play the ball. And they have one more. Griffin, Grubbers, not a bad one. Dugan under pressure. Can he keep it in the field of play? Yes, he can.
Oh, he did all the work, Slade. Griffin, he went for the wrong option. A nice little tip-on would have been the play to Mitch Barnett, but he's come up with the kick. Here it is here. We can go back a couple of frames. He did all the work.
Huge change was Kalen Ponga has come from the field, replaced by Chris Heinington.
There's the tackle that eventually sent Ponga from the field. Lewis coming out hard.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, oh boy.
And that rattled the fullback, didn't it? In the pre-game also. It makes it tough at times against an experienced team like the Sharks, who are just the pros. Here they are again on the attack. Brayley, ball back on the inside, touched by the Knights. 6 more tackles, and it's Dugan who has it here in good position for Cronulla. He'll play at 35 metres out. Townsend, players in motion around him. Moylan back on the inside for Holmes, just living suddenly on this left-hand side of the field. He'll play it for Graham. Goes to Moylan. Bakuya, flat pass there. Got one from Joseph Paulo. He'll take it to ground 5 metres out. Brayley, Pryor spinning in the tackle. They're under huge pressure here, and they've cracked again. Getting across, Jaden Brayley got the offload. Great work by Matt Pryor, and Brayley grabs their 3rd try.
Well, there's that offload that you're talking about, Danny, from the Newcastle Knights that you'd like to see. But this time it's the Cronulla Sharks and Matt Pryor. It's Barnett underneath, Griffin over the top, but he gets The big right arm out, back to Brayley through the centre third. Always got great recognition, young Brayley, of the offloaders in his side, and a wonderful reward for effort. And it come on the back of his terrific run.
And from beside the uprights, Townsend makes it 16 points to nil. So we've got that second phase in them at the moment to go again at the Sharks against a disorganised offensive line. Or Fitzgibbon has something to say about that. On the outside shoulder there of Chad Townsend, about 11 in from touch. Hawking it back. It splits the uprights. And they've got one more. Brayley at dummy half. It goes to Moylan. Holmes remained out there on that right-hand side. Lewis got away from Cogger, who had him by the coattails for a second. Dugan wrapping to the short side, trying to keep it alive, does so. Ramian puts a kick in. What a good one it was. Now they're under pressure. Cogger can't bring it back. And a bonus set here for the Sharks.
And now you start sucking them in of the Newcastle Knights. You work out how the hell that's just happened. They're in control. And there is a penalty also to the Cronulla Sharks.
Yep.
They're getting tripped,
Nathan.
I think that is.
Hayden.
And Jesse Ramian.
Nathan. What? Just be quiet and listen to what I have to say. It's going on report. Penalty is for the leg going out.
That's a good sight for all Newcastle Knights fans. And Kalen back out there.
Take the tap here, you would imagine. Try and extend this lead, which stands at 10. 2 out from half-time as Lewis launches it towards the line. He'll slow play the ball. Brayley for Paulo. Townsend out the back. Here's Moylan wrapping numbers for the Sharks. Dugan at speed. Too much of a handful there for Ponga. They just work the numbers beautifully, and they've cracked them once again. The bonus set for the trip by Nathan Ross, and it's a big lead once again now for Cronulla.
And when you've got the calibre of player, here's this instant there. The leg goes out, deemed to be a trip, and you get another set of 6. Cronulla Sharks. They've just got too many good players, too experienced. Graham runs a really nice line out to Moylan, and that big body of Dugan. Very hard to stop from there. You go back to, we've been asking for some different shape from the Knights and offload, and Barnett down here on the 30-metre line, coming up from yardage, coming out of trouble.
The Kickers in 2018, nothing if not methodical.
Very, do really stretch the time out, don't they? But he gets someone over, Townsend.
They will get time for one more tackle. Brayley to the short side. Graham goes out the back. Here is a little trick shot. Edric Lee skipping down the sideline. Play on. The ball still there eventually. Cleaned up by Jamie Buhrer.
Was an injury update on the Newcastle Knights. Nathan Ross won't be back. He went into the game with a hamstring injury. He's done his groin, so as a result, he's gone for the day. Jamie Buhrer moves to left centre. Slade Griffin to right back row, and Danny Levi to hooker. Right the shaker.
Nice job by Newcastle, slowing down the play the ball. Townsend swings it back to Moylan and Graham. Moylan around the back. They give it to Edric Lee. It's an exhibition. The Sharks just working it beautifully down that left-hand side.
Graham's playing almost like a traditional halfback and allowing Moylan to play his traditional fullback role. It's incredible.
Townsend. Strike trying to bend back. It had the legs also. Tremendous upper body strength as they come back to his side again now. Townsend rubbering in behind them. CO elects to play at it. Probably had no choice in the end. He got away from Lewis, but he couldn't beat Joseph Paulo. Only a couple of metres out. Looking for their 6th try of the game. Townsend for Moylan. Nothing doing on that left edge, so he comes back to the middle. Then Lewis just pours through a hole. That is vintage. Vintage Luke Lewis chiming in from nowhere and straight through a gap.
And the veteran Lewis extends the lead for the Cronulla Sharks. What a line, what a player.
Yeah, there's just defensive errors all over the shop there this afternoon for the Newcastle Knights, just on the pressure that the Sharks are applying. Not giving them an inch.
Well, right in front this time, Townsend adds the extra 2. Massive set of 6 here off the back of the try by Lewis. Townsend. Moylan's out the back. Looked. Kicks. An issue. Holmes has got it. He came down with it. And underneath the armpit, I think he grounded the ball cleanly.
General, I've tackled 0. I have a try.
Valentine Holmes keeps possession of the ball and grounds it, stays in the field of play. We have a decision.
Good tackle by the front rower. One more here for the Sharks. Moylan looking for his 6th try assist of the afternoon, and he's produced it. A piece of magic once again from Matt Moylan. His 6th try assist of the day, and Jesse Ramian had a tremendous catch. Another 2 points. And Seo gets us back underway. Torpedo action in that particular restart. Now a shift by the Sharks. They come back to the middle. Paulo gives it to Holmes. And he's away! Valentine Holmes. Ramian pushing up on the outside. He's still going, Holmes. Moylan's there. So is Seguiaro. They're trying to go coast to coast. Seguiaro cut down, looking for an offload. It'll be a knock-on.
Off the kickoff, they went to Holmes. That's Gallen's play. That's how he gets his run meters up. He was blowing up in background, and Holmes just exploded. What a performance Valentine Holmes has put in this afternoon. Seguiaro, he knew the threat was on the outside, desperately wanted to get it to Moylan, became messy. Watson all over the ball. I've got no doubt Jesse Ramian's going to be a future representative player. Was no doubt at all. It reminds me so much of Justin Hodges, just with that deceptive strength and the way he gets across the ground. Doesn't always look like he's running fast, but covers the ground, and just such a competitor.
We'll get another chance here in a moment for a 3rd try this afternoon. Here he is, straight through Seo, pops the ball out the back, and Valentine Holmes, he's in again. It's Holmes who gets the hat-trick.
There's no commentator curse there, Mick. You just pumped him up.
He worked it beautifully.
Delivered a treat.
Townsend for the half-century, fading it back.
Now the Knights inside the Cronulla Sharks half.
It's Cogger taking them on and getting a ball away as well for Guerra.
Beautiful. Good play from Cogger.
Trying his luck at the end of the game. Watson back on the inside. It goes to Levi. Saifidi trying to hold off Moylan. Did so successfully. And they swing it quickly to Barnett. He puts a kick in. Kenny Dow chasing. Knocked down there by Edric Lee. And it might be play on for Matautia to score. This one here. That's play on.
Yeah, no, I think that's play on too.
There's no touch from Newcastle at this stage. It's contacted by Edric Lee, so it's play on.
That's a great try. Great skill from Barnett. Nice left foot kick in behind Edric Lee.
Starting with Matautia grounds the ball
from Jack Cogger, didn't it?
Last tackle, Hyington, Cogger. Coming out of the line there, Seguiaro is a man on a mission. The kick from Watson is a good one. Holmes coming across. Will take it dead, and they'll get themselves 6 more tackles here. Now Watson hooking it back towards the middle. Ponga chasing through, but Holmes is having that sort of afternoon. Beats them to the ball. Did he keep it in the field of play? I think he did. There's the call. We'll play it here with barely 20 seconds remaining.
They've done a terrific job, the Cronulla Sharks, this afternoon in limiting Kalen Ponga's opportunities. He's tried to inject himself, pulled out all the tricks, but the defence of the Cronulla Sharks has been superb.
The Dogs and the Tigers, that's next on the Sunday ticket, but right here, the name for today, Beanie for Brain Cancer Stadium. It's the Sharks, who were too good right from the opening whistle. Comprehensive victory at full time. They've beaten the Knights 48 points to 10.
Good luck, boys.
Pryor wants it, does he? No, behind him. Moylan, cross. Here's a chance for Graham. I thought he might have bounced with momentum into the in goal. And so it's come from Brayley back to Moylan. Moylan away to Latelli. Drops it on the ground to give somebody else a chance. Fecky goes long. Townsend the middle of the ground. Grubber kick. Might be okay.
Goal line.
Just to put out by South. He's called goal line. Talking of him, here's the big man. Remember the game he had in, was it Origin 1 last year? Big Andrew for feeder.
Cameron, come on.
And Townsend trying to grab the first points of the game via a penalty goal. It's on its way. The flags go up. He's dived on over there by Heimel Hunt, I do believe. Now Moylan reefs it high. And it's taken. There's a chance on here for South. Burns it is in 3. 43 out.
Well, the Sharks chasers all went past the football. Couldn't believe it. The centre 3/4 that he had open space in front. Didn't have the speed to go on with it, Ray.
Heimel Hunt. Penalty goes to South.
Not quick, mate, not quick. Just head box.
Down 2-0. Here is George. 2 tries in his last 2 games. Another penalty.
No.
So the flags are up. It's 2 points all. Reynolds to the line. A good run for Reynolds. Joining in Walker. It's gone back to Sutton. Sutton gets it back for Burgess. And Tom Burgess. He scores at the southern end. Wow. What about that? Reynolds took him on.
Harvey Norman replay, goes straight to the line, turns back inside to Sutton, who played this really coolly, looked one way, went back the other. And Tom Burgess, for the second week in a row, is able to score. Harvey Norman replay.
Well, that's it, potent side, the left side. Cody Walker did a great job there, attracted 2 defenders. Johnny Sutton back on the inside. Great to see a front row backing up through the middle there.
So 6-2 at the moment in favour of South Sydney. It's about to become 8-2 after 14 minutes of play. Home of the Boxing Day Test. And the big spaces down there, they're a little bit hard for the boys to get used to. This is a very good chase by South.
Well, it's a brilliant kick.
Now Farah, and now it comes to Reynolds. He drops the ball and is taken by Moylan.
Is Wade Graham here?
What's happened to Wade Graham? Reynolds is in there, and there's a knee, an accidental knee.
I mean, it's a nasty knock on the side of the jaw. I guess he'd be more worried about a broken jaw at the time.
So there's a problem there for Burns. Andrew, have you got a sight on that?
Yeah, it's a knee. It's a left knee. You can see him hobbling there in the shed. But as soon as it happened, he put his hand straight up to the bench. I doubt if he'll be back. His night's over.
11 out from the line, down the middle. And here's Sam. 5 out. South, 8-2 in front. They're wheeling and dealing. And they get the penalty.
I think there was more points on offer. Hard to turn them down when they're in front of the post and it puts you outside 6.
It's become quite a popular name, hasn't it, Cameron? Whoa, this is dangerous. Oh, it's gone straight to Jennings. Cronulla tried to heel the ball or put a boot to the ball to kill it. Knocked out there of Burgess's grasp. And he said a knock on. Well, I think that replay probably aids and abets the complaint of Tom Burgess.
Seconds lock, hop in.
He said loose carry.
Ben, thanks, mate.
Last tackle now.
Walker dodges over 20, goes long. Sutton's there, one-handed offer. Still going. Broke the tackle, puts a little toe poke on it, and Cronulla will line drop out.
Well, that was really, really skillful from John Sutton.
I've enjoyed this. Souths are doing magnificently. Without Inglis, No Crichton, no Gagai, and no Cook.
I'm just worried about this Cronulla player who might have gone to the wrong end of the field. He's walking down there. He'll turn around now and realise he's gone to the wrong end of the field. Whoops.
See you, Manafana. So South start the second half. Cronulla finally with 13 players on the right side of the halfway line. Reynolds kicking into the corner. There's a big jump on from Graham. Yes. What a take! What a dive! What a try!
It looked brilliant live. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Possession is taken cleanly by Campbell Graham, and he grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
And the Harvey Norman replay uses all of that height to get over the much shorter man in Sasai. Fecki never takes his eyes off it and keeps it in two hands all the way to the ground. Great stuff there from the winger, Andrew Johns.
Yeah, David Middleton will probably help us. I'm sure this young man was debuted last year and he was still at school. You can have a look at the frame he's got in the next couple of years. You can imagine how big he's going to turn out to be.
Almost the touchline for Adam Reynolds to take them to 16-2. Here she comes, and it's just away. 30 metres away. Farah's got a blindside that he's generated. And Fui Mayono gave it back to Dewey. Long floating torpedo. Walker showed it, went himself, takes play inside the 20, he's 25 out. Plays it back to Sutton, one-handed picker. Got the ball back to Reynolds, comes back to the short side. Heimel Hunt, it's a flick pass, it's gone further. Clark is out there, Clark held, arching over the line. 4 gone, they've got it 30 away. Paulo. Oh, it's gone back to Seguiaro. Did that come off Sam? It's gone back to Moylan. And Matt is tackled on the 30-metre line.
Forward pass, the last one from Seguiaro to the support player.
They've got a chance to put this game almost away if they can do something here. Here's Sutton. Now gone to Hunt. And Hunt has got his arm free. Can he unload? Penalty goes. South Sydney. Cronulla offside. Given the 4 players out, they've got to be some kind of a contender for the title.
Well, they've actually continued to improve all year. That's been the thing with them.
Oh! Picked up and he passed Bakuya without looking, and Walker snapped on it like a seagull after a chip.
Here we go.
Tom Burgess. Here's Farah again. Blood streaming down his forehead. There's a break. No, it's a break for Cronulla. Here goes Katoa. Katoa with the ponytail. But look at Dewey. Dewey comes out of nowhere to put him down. Penalty for a second effort.
Well, that's a sin bin. So Jennings is gone.
Matt Moylan early.
Hang on, we've got 10 minutes here for Matt Moylan.
What for?
It's a clear cut. He's offside. It's in the core areas, mate. Ruck in 10 metres. Sorry?
10 minutes to go. Reynolds back to Dewey. Dewey, he's through. He's inside the 20, inside the 10. And a thumping tackle by Lee. Reynolds. Farah. Hasn't the spine been great for Souths? Sutton trampling over one. 2 metres from the line, pulled down by Pryor. Farah got it away. Surely they can't stop him. It's Tom Burgess, a double.
And this is great vision from Robbie Farah to find Burgess a little bit of space close to the line.
Yeah, he's come into the side, Robbie Farah, and they haven't missed a beat. Service has been great. Go back and have a look at how many important defensive plays he's made as well. This one on the Harvey Norman replay, across one Burgess onto the chest of another. And that's it. Game, set and match, Andrew Johns.
Yeah, great work there by the Bunnies, but the lead-up work, Dewey, he was in space.
So 20-2. They make it 22-2. So you're right.
Not quick.
The bench has been good for them tonight as well.
Come on, no, don't spoil it, fellas. Fellas, don't spoil it.
Boom. Sits on it. Now, if you think he fell, you're having yourself on. He did that on purpose.
Well, Sam's from England.
There is
Ramian! And he's over. Has he got it down? I think Perenara likes it.
Yeah, there it is. The ball's
Possession
on the
is
ground
maintained by Jesse Raymond, and he grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
14 the difference. They run that little play. It's an inside run, runs across field, gets the second man back on the inside. South's read it. They've got 4 defenders there. Probably got in each other's way. And he's very strong, Ramian. Really strong. Dummy inside, go out, back on the inside. They're there. They're waiting for him. He's strong. He just pushed Dewey out of the way.
We've been there 8 times. Here's a break. Cronulla looking for points late in the game. Townsend to Katoa. Katoa scores a winger's try of good stature.
He gets airborne. Dewey tries to push him. Yes, well done. Dummy from Townsend. Fend into the chest of Robbie Farah. Looked at his options. The best was Katoa, and he made it count.
And Townsend is right on line. Cronulla down by 8 as Townsend goes across the back of the ruck. Moylan goes short into Lee. He's able to get it away to Sekiaro, and he's short. Knock on. And that should be. Thank you, linesman. Thank you, ball boys.
A good game of football.
22-14.
We're underway. Moylan needs to take a little off, kicking this way. Taken on the full by Brooks. And he's straight into the fray. Tim Grant, a rare start for him. Eventually able to play it for Holmes. Moylan, Townsend. Again, the kick is on. It's sailing. Lewis got there. The veteran never gave up the chase, and he's very confident. He's got the first try of the afternoon.
Oh, I think it's
no try. It is the last. Will they go high? Brooks. Again, Lewis got there. Played at it as well, didn't he? Yes, it's a fresh set for the West Tigers. Eisenhuth regathered. Quick play the ball too for Fanua. Hard to handle is Mahe. Ball stripped out there. And that's why it's an obvious penalty.
Offside. No.
Not exactly straightforward, this attempt either, on an afternoon like this, but no problem at all. He showed the Knights what to expect with a devastating performance against them. Now Lewis again, turning back the clock is Luke Lewis. Stepping out of tackles, taking them all on, and here's the penalty. They can answer if they want from right in front.
Here it is here, right foot step. Geez, he's been a good player for a long time, this fella.
And I know it's probably hard to say, but he's even a better bloke. Well, you know, at 34, there's the goal kick. Now at 34, you're probably thinking, oh, well, I'll just put it in second gear a bit, not worry about those little 1%ers, chasing kickers, charge downs, not Luke Lewis.
Brooks. Lawrence. Referees communicating with the players. They work it down the short side for Brooks once more. For Nua, almost a hospital pass for him, and as Ramian put the shot on, and Lewis finished him off, or rather Pryor, at the expense of a penalty. Fanua just taps it and goes. They had to get out of the equation, otherwise they're looking at 10 in the bin.
Stand down! Get out to the side, kick the ruck.
Pretty good option from Fanua to pick up 15 metres there. Now Grant's turn. It's been a good showing for the West Tigers in the opening 15 minutes, and another penalty goes their way. Again, they just tap it and go, and the referee says, hang on a minute. Luke Brooks was in front of you. Masters moves in. Starts it just inside the right post. No problem at all. Grant used as a decoy. Alloye, textbook tackle from Wade Graham, who was down there at the MCG celebrating a Blues victory, but not part of the setup right now at Origin level. Fanua, offload. Lawrence helps it on to Packer, putting a little bit of footwork on Brayley. Again, Gallen comes in, but they weren't back on the try line defensively. May as well take another two. Concern for Lewis.
Well, Lukey Lewis has gone low there. Caught Ramian's elbow over the top, so a little bit of friendly fire from your own teammate. Lukey's got a couple of little nicks on his head.
Brooks. Reynolds. Steps off the left. The new skipper nearly got there. Taylor throws the big dummy and they fell for it. The West Tigers, with all that possession, get the payoff. Elijah Taylor with the first try of the afternoon. Masters had a couple of siders from this angle and strokes another one over. They've got that 8-point margin they need to leapfrog the Sharks this afternoon, and Elijah Taylor has his first try since round 23 last season. It's the last, so Reynolds looking for the kick that's going to hang up on the breeze again. Referee got in the road. Reynolds put a tackle on the ref. The Sharks have the ball. Away goes Katoa. Slipped out of the tackle of Fanua that time.
HIH for the ref.
Yeah, they're in the firing line today. That's the second time they've wound up being collected by a player. Here is Reynolds. Watch right through the referee. And now the shift out to Edric Lee. Look at the tackle from a much smaller man. Corey Thompson, textbook. Moylan moves it on to Williams. Jack Williams playing his third game in the NRL. He got a try on debut against the Raiders. Townsend, Latelli running back on the angle. Now it's the last. They've got a big line to the right.
You've got to get a result here.
Townsend takes them on, forced to pop a ball back to Brayley. Moylan improvising. He's often at his best in that situation, and it works out well for the Sharks. Bakuya, he was the match winner. When these teams last met, it was at this venue. Remember, he scored a try with 2 to go, as the Sharks came back to steal victory. Moylan's kick. Edric can't get over the top of Thompson. He was tackled in mid-air. It's another penalty and an apology from Edric. Moylan. Graham had no one to link up with. Masters was up quickly and eventually finishes him off. It is the last for Cronulla, and they get a penalty on the last. They tap it and go. Graham gets down low to go, and he can't quite get there.
No disadvantage. There was no advantage from the quick tap. Michael Cheekham, 10 minutes.
Wow. How often do we see it? The quick tap leads to 10 in the bin for an opposition player. And it also meant that the tacklers had to get down low, and they've come off second best.
Eisenhuth doesn't look real good. Look how smart Graham is. Look at this. Whoa.
He's run 10 metres.
That's not advantage. You didn't score to.
We didn't score, that's why.
Don't forget they're with the breeze in the first half too, the Sharks.
Set play, it's opened up big time for Moylan. Gets it to Edric Lee. Forced to spin around was Edric. And look at the cover. Get across. Reynolds has come out with a little problem with his left arm. A little stinger perhaps. Townsend, it is the last. It holds up this time, but Brooks able to bat it dead, and they can chew up some valuable seconds here before the dropout.
Gee, that was a great set play there too.
There's one play. What have they got? Townsend, Eisenhuth. They push the pass. That almost went forward. No problem at all as Brayley is tackled. And the West Tigers, despite being down to 12, with Cheekham in the bin right now, have kept the Sharks tryless in the first half. Because the line speed of the Sharks wasn't that crash hot. Masters, another offload to his stats. Twal spins away from Bakuya. Good run from Alex Twal.
Gee, he's a handful, isn't he?
Former star with the Parramatta in under-20s. Picked up by the West Tigers. Looking for an upright here, and he hits it. How good's the work from fullback by Valentine Holmes? They're falling over, and he should have passed to Brayley, and they might have been away. But that was unbelievable, the way he tracked it down off the upright. They've been a little clunky in the red zone. The West Tigers can make opposition teams look that way. Gallen takes them all on. Right up the middle goes Gal, and reaches out, puts it down. A superhuman effort from Paul Gallen. And look at them get around. The long-serving veteran, 300 games plus, and he showed all his guile there.
Well, it's just determination there from Gallen. It was a nothing run, really. He was caught flat-footed. As you said, come off the left foot. They should have held him up here, got around the ball a little bit better. But he's so powerful, Gallen. And they have started the second half. There's been a little bit of holes in and around the middle from the Tigers. Bercuria has made a couple of little inroads in and behind the ruck. And Gallen gets the Sharkies on the board with the try.
It's going to be a 2-point ball game. The West Tigers don't mind this 10-8 scoreline, but there's a long time to go.
All good.
Gallen again gets back, takes it on the full. Holmes, Valentine! It looks like Origin all over again. They won't catch Valentine Holmes, and the Sharks are going to hit the front. And Paul Gallen has come up with the try assist this time. He knew which man to get it to. Holmes headed for home in a hurry.
Yeah, if young Luke Brooks could have his time again, he probably would have put that ball in the corner. He thought there was chasers down the middle. Gal covering around the back of Valentine Holmes. Speed to burn. See you later.
You know, I was saying to you, Finchy, just a little bit earlier on today, the balance of the great players. This bloke is unbelievable. Paul Gallen summed it up beautifully. Scored the last try. As you said, Brooks kicked in field. There was no chasers. Gallen got back there. Gets Valentine Holmes on the outside. They tried. The Tigers tried to chase, but this bloke, wow, how good is he?
12 tries in his last 9 games for his club. And they lead by 4.
I'll just say the line speed of the Tigers isn't there. It was there in the first half. They've got numbers in the tackle. Just have a look how loose they are around the middle at the moment.
Williams, more metres for the youngster. He's 21 years of age. Moylan on the outside. Graham puts it on the boot. Might have been able to go through the hands. And Lawler here just slides across on his backside. The bounce was okay, but they get him in the in goal and a repeat set coming up. Ivan Cleary has gone for Godinay off the bench to answer what Seguiaro's providing the Sharks. So Moylan ran behind Graham, flooded it over the top to Edric Lee in the corner. 3 in a row for the Sharkies. They're on fire. And what about the vision of Matty Moylan?
It's just great vision. You can see him looking on the outside straight away.
See if we can get a set.
I think it was Thompson. It was just caught in field a little bit. He summed it up beautifully. The pass over the top. He had to turn and chase. Edric Lee could dive from 10 metres out.
Andrew, no.
Big line to the left, but they're pretty flat here, the West Tigers. Now they get into their groove. And right through goes Lawrence. Lawler here looms up. Lawrence played it beautifully. Opened up space for the fullback, showing all of his class, and it's game on again.
Look at the defence here of Chad Townsend. He got caught flat-footed, standing flat-footed. The ball back on the inside there. And Lawrence straight through. Lola here gets down low to score.
Graham, cut-out pass, Latelli, the kick looks decent too. Oh, great hands, Lawler here. He got a shocking bounce and he made it look easy, the pickup.
I'll tell you what, this is the difficult part of the game now for the Tigers, caught on their goal line, hemmed into the corner. Some courageous runs needed now.
How many fullbacks would have either knocked that on or been clean bowled, Finch?
Not only picked it up, Speedy, but got in the field of play. At full pace. That's just tremendous work from Lolohea.
The breeze at the back, 40-20 chance here. Holmes just back into position. Now the bounce. Oh, Valentine kept it in. Had to be cool.
Good chase, Josh Reynolds.
Oh, Josh Reynolds, great play.
As we tick down towards full time. Storm against the Broncos after this as Ramian goes right through, slips out of multiple tackles. Ramian with an individual effort to win the game for the Sharks.
Well, you know what? It all comes from the Fafita offload. Here it is. Watch Fafita in the line here, back on the inside. Pulls out the offload, back on the inside. Has a lot to do too. Ramian, what about the power? Wrong-footed, the fullback in Lolohea. And just slams it over the stripe. That could be game, set and bingo.
What about the form of some of the young centres out here tonight? Great work from Ramian.
Deliberate approach as the time is waved back on.
Paul Gallen's been impressive again. Plenty of work from him. 39 tackles, 17 hit-ups.
158 metres.
Another day at the office for Gallen.
Enormous.
Trying to finish with the ball, and he's able to achieve that. He deserves to finish with the ball as well. Paul Gallen, hugely influential in another win for the Sharks.
We are underway on this Saturday night off the boot of Asako, and he finds the grass and turns left into the clutches of Luke Lewis to start the night. Brayley to Townsend, big touchdown with no one at home. Pengai pulls it in and sprints away. When's the last time you've seen that? Was it Steve Price for Canterbury? Where have we got to go back for a charge down try like that?
Just got out of the blocks and Townsend couldn't get the kick away. Look at the A-grade bounce here as well. Well, still a bit of work to do for Pangai Jr., but he's in the game already. Who would have thought? Block?
Well, I love the way that he took his time to catch this football here. Didn't try and rush it. He had to turn around and chase Holmes. And a good try, good opening too. It wasn't a bad set from the Sharks neither.
Asako with the shot at goal. So can you say, so Brisbane haven't had a tackle and have scored the first try of the match. The Broncos set again to come right. Lodge and Milford has lost it. Nikarima had it. Not only has he lost it, he's been hammered. Anthony Milford. Holmes to play it. Now Graham takes off. Marcus turned around. Oh, Lutelli. That was poor after the work was so good. Ramian gets better by the week. He seems to get bigger and stronger as well. And again, Brisbane putting the passes together, and the light footing stepping of Milford takes him under the sticks.
All good here, mate.
No last line of defence to stop the Brisbane 5-8.
Milford finding some space in behind the Sharks line there. Good pass, good tip on from Lodge. That's all Milford needs, a little bit of space. And then he was too strong for the challenge from Holmes. But just here, look at nice work from Lodge. Good support play from Milford. Very quickly through the gap and then over the top of Holmes.
This is quite incredible. 12-0 to Brisbane over Cronulla. 8.5 minutes gone. Last tackle Sharks. Townsend, Moylan, they're going to run it across. Graham kept it going. A stab through from Holmes is... Oh, it wasn't too far. It's battered back in field and then nonchalantly forced by Holmes. Oh, hang on.
Edrick touches the ball and it bounces out. So we have a decision.
Well, there you go. Now for Milford on the last tackle. The kick out towards Katoa. Now this fellow can run. The rat's tail in the breeze. Sione Katoa sprints up over halfway, doing a bit of dancing and stepping and swerving.
Oh, look at Maguire. Where did he come from? What a great chase.
Absolutely. Now there could be sin bin. There will be. Straight to the bin. Anthony Milford. Brayley and Gallen. Now Townsend. There's a 4-on-2. Oh, Holmes is brilliant. Ramian for the corner. The cover was gallant from Kahu. but for the 5th straight game, Jesse Ramian has scored. But this player, Ramian, he just gets better. And
Jesse Ramian
better.
remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in-goal area. We have a decision.
Cleverly, the Sharks took the ball where Milford should be. And again, Oates just missed slightly with the knockdown.
Gee, it's a wonderful skill to have, isn't it? Be able to catch and pass in one motion. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty sharp from Valentine Holmes.
That's worth the admission in, but Ramian finished it well. They needed to score while the sin bin was on. And if he'd done that exactly...
The play the ball was quick, and Brayley he goes straight through, and then the intercept from Maguire off Valentine Holmes. 4 tackles down. That's where the Broncos go, and Townsend misses the tackle on Boyd. Floated over the top. Katoa got a hand to it. A penalty in any case for offside. Sharks, they could go left or right. There's lots of bodies in motion. Townsend floats it over the top. And he's got Velcro on the hands. Katoa. Lewis has gone through way too early, and the bump is enough.
But you know what? They've got to use common sense here. They've done it for numbers. I know he bumped him in here,
Luke
but
Lewis
have a look
makes
at the
contact
pass
with
over
the
the
outside
top.
shoulder of Anthony Milford, who is in slide, and affects the defensive line of the Brisbane Broncos. We have a decision.
Oh, now how good's this Blake when he runs the footy? Roberts took off out of dummy half. Lost by Sewer. Lost again by Sewer. Play on, still the call. Then back to Maguire. Maguire over the top. Caught on the fill by Edric Lee. Last play. Now Townsend. Chip over the top. Gets it on the left foot. Here comes Lewis. But back there is Oates to cut it off for Brisbane. He saves the day. That will be the half. And to know that, as Matt Moylan's already walked off.
Well, don't you love seeing two sides desperate? They've been desperate in the first half. A good lead too. The Broncos 14-4. They've come down here at Cronulla. They've won plenty of games down here.
Second half underway, only the 5th time this year that Brisbane have led at the break of a match. Broncos kept Sam Takatisi fresh in the first half. No football for Paulo or Seguiaro for Cronulla. First kick of the second half. Not over just the white line, but the red line, which is a metre and a bit wider than the sideline. Townsend along to Moylan. Great step off the left. And another one. And Boyd was able to stop him. Still on for Townsend to get the kick through, and it's too long. Brisbane only one in control. They look forward inside. Holmes stepping. They've got the forward pass. It'll be no try to Valentine. There's some fans going up here at Cronulla, but it was called back, and I reckon they've got it right. Last it is for the Broncos. Boyd up for Milford. He'll bomb across towards the wing of Lee. Lee's nowhere near it. Osako got through. One-handed offload. Lee hasn't scooped it up. It's play on for Roberts. Roberts with a ball.
Wasn't played at.
Surely Cronulla touched it in all of that.
It's got to be 6 again.
It had to be 6 again.
And Melbourne looking to build on their win and very impressive form in the second half against Brisbane last week. Here's Graham across leg to Telly, and away goes the legs of Lee. Edric Lee striding, but roped in. 21 away from the Broncos line. Bakuya and Moylan and Townsend. Katoa screaming for it on his right side. Lewis drawing pass, will go himself. He rolls over the sideline, onto his head. He's hurt his leg as well.
Time off.
I think it's just a cramp there from Lewis. He just didn't quite have the legs, did he? No, he's going off.
Nicarima explodes through. Tagatese's in support. First touch of the ball, and then Milford puts it down. Cronulla will come back with it through Bakuya. Sam Tagatese looms up in support, not having touched the ball or made a tackle.
I reckon we're going to see plenty of points in the second half. Both sides have split the defence. Nicarima so quick on the outside of his man. Tagatese, look at him. Looks super fit against his old club.
Boys, an update on... Sorry, Blocker. Boys, an update on Luke Lewis. They've taken him straight back to the dressing room. They're saying it's not a calf tear, it is a calf strain. So not as bad as, I guess, what we first thought or what most could have thought, considering his run of calf tears. A strain, highly unlikely to be back.
Easy with the ball, he's offloaded. Nice work. Nicarima's having a stormer. And now Oates is away this time. The knee of Holmes will be tested. Oh, what a tackle! What a tackle, Holmes on Oates. Across for Nicarima. And then McCulloch and Milford lined up his Boyd. Links up with Roberts. Roberts has popped the pass over the fence.
No, Pryor, offside.
Oh, they've played advantage and said offside.
Here's the tackle now. Look at this, Kevy. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah. For 16 points to 4. And he nails that one. Last tackle. Townsend, Moylan. Moylan, cut out ball. Fafita in the centres. Holmes keeps it going. It has to be a try. Latelli scores for the Sharks. 16 points to 8. Cronulla get it together. It's taken a while to get their second try.
Well, it's taken them a long time to get their second try, but it was a beautiful shift to the left after the bust through the middle of the Brisbane forwards. Good hands from Fafita, Holmes and Latelli just took the line on in the end, got on the outside of Roberts. They've been threatening all night down their left edge, I've got to say. Latelli finally gets the spoils through the Nicarima tackle as well. But it all started in the middle of the field, didn't it, with that run from Seguiaro.
And the quick play the ball too, Kevy, and then you see Fafita caught in that position, two-pass runner. He knew exactly to know what to do.
All early.
Back for Pryor. We'll take one. He can offload. He does that. Seguiaro. Lovely switch of play. What about James Seguiaro? Sends Wayne Graham over. But Seguiaro, sleight of hand to change the point of attack. Superb.
Superb indeed, Bossy. Since he has been on the field, this Sharks team have come alive, particularly through the middle of the field, just changing the point of the attack sometimes. The offload here from Pryor keeps the ball alive down there, very important. Look at the work here of Seguiaro. Whoa, magnificent, in the hands from Graham to drop underneath and find the space, even more incredible.
Well, you're right, Kev, he's got a wonderful sense of where to be, Wade Graham. Seguiaro, look at the space back on the inside. A hard pass to catch too.
Townsend to lock it up. He's done that. He kicks it into the Monty Porter stand here. Tackle 4, 35 from the line. Fireday takes them centre field. Then Milford, double pump. Boyd throws it forward out to Oates. Oates then for the corner. Over the sideline, I reckon. He's gone up and he scored. Ramian, I thought, might have done the job. I'll go back to my first call. The pass from Boyd to Oates is forward.
Tackle 5, Ash.
But they've missed it. And they're saying try.
Goal. Thanks, mate.
This mightn't go down well for Cronulla. Does Ramian get him over the sideline? It's going to be close. Oh, Oates! Oates! Oh, my God! What a put down! What a put down from Corey Oates!
I'm with you. I thought the pass was forward, but you can't rule on it. He does it so well, doesn't he, Boyd? Sums it up, the double pump. But this play, Corey Oates, Kevy, please.
Well, how did he get that down? How did he get it down?
He's got to be somewhere in that Queensland. Can't you just, I don't know, bring him on the bus or something? How good is he?
Oh, look, that's incredible work from Oates. And all the work on the inside was spectacular as well. But I cannot believe he got that ball down. That is An amazing bit of football from Corey Oates. Come on.
And he wants to go in the back row. I'm going to go down and have a talk to him after the game. Stay on the wing if he can score like that.
Here he goes. Jermaine Osako, right to left swing is not there. Boyd's pass, double pump, then lets it go. I reckon it's forward out of the hand. I reckon it's gone a metre and a half forward.
Something interesting happening down here on the Brisbane sideline. Not sure if Kevin Walters would think it is all that interesting, but Josh Maguire is having his right knee taped up and a whole lot of padding at the front just underneath, I guess, the kneecap area. Came off a little earlier than what we thought. Little discomfort there. Oh, Kevy's heart rate's back up.
Paulo for Townsend, cut out ball, Ramian sends Katoa on his way, he's thinking kick, Katoa, it's been knocked down by Boyd, Boyd knocks it down, then picked up with Brisbane offside, I don't know, and surely fell forward, it was knocked down by Boyd, play on the call. The only thing they could rule, it's been knocked down and picked up at a point behind where it was first touched by Boyd. 19 away. 4 into the count. Seguiara, Moylan, misses out Gallen. Townsend to Holmes, straightens up. Brisbane's defence too good. He lost it. He lost it back and regathered.
Who's got the ball? Cronulla last tackle.
Still the last tackle for the Sharks. They say play on. Back it comes, Bakuya and Townsend. Has to be now for the Sharks. Moylan to Graham. They go inside again. Fafita with it. Trying to play a bit of basketball now. Floats it over the top. Ramian's got the ball. One-handed. Puts a kick through. There's the last line of defence again. It's Darius Boyd for Brisbane. Slow play the ball. Cronulla are back 5 metres. Milford goes across field. He's held. Change over, but the full-time siren will sound. And Brisbane have done it again over the Sharks. They won both matches last year. And they've taken out this one as well.
Isaac Luke ready to kick off. Let's hope he doesn't repeat. His kick-out's on the full in Denver, and that one is thankfully well short of the dead ball line. It's going to be Chad Townsend against his former team, who handles first in this game.
Bucky, plenty in numbers.
I've got to say the stories.
That's not going to find touch. That's a poor kick there. And that wasn't even close to finding the touchline. Hiku returns with interest.
Went straight past Moylan. Lovely bit of footwork.
So an opportunity here for the Warriors. Galling, he'll relish this opportunity. Another game for him in the top grade. The 6th of the season. Luke hauls it out to Mannering. This is Gavin. Galling hasn't let the Warriors down at all in any of the games that he has featured in so far. Luke rolls away to the left as Green handles. Papali, if he can offload, it's a try to Cutter. What a start for the Warriors.
Blake Green hits Papali one-on-one with Townsend, who invited them downtown, misses a tackle and a lovely offload from Isaiah Papali. To be fair, he's about as wide as he is high. It was a little bit off radar at the start of the season. You're right, the last couple of weeks. Christchurch and also the Cowboys, North Queensland is good, and this looks gold.
And now he's 5 metres out. Still 3 more tackles left in this set as Luke handles to Johnson. Look out, Sean Johnson, short pass. Well, Anthony Galling.
Off they go. Tohu out the back. Takes a little bit of attention and basically takes Ricky Lutelli out of play for a little bit. Gives the opportunity to Galling to punch himself through and make a dominant push through the body of Matt Moylan. No real breeze to speak about. A very still night here in Auckland.
Move out of there now, Simon. Hold the line.
Brayley. They're going to bash their way over through Fafita, are they? The Warriors will hold him up, or did Fafita get it down? He's been held up.
It's an area where the Warriors really have to improve. I mean, the Roosters come here, and then South Sydney come here, courtesy of the Burgess boys scoring a double. So close to the post, big guys running from 10 metres out. It's a danger zone.
Andrew with the foot, mate. On 3.
Well, they held up the feet at that time. Brayley. Moylan again. This time Ricky Lutelli. Bounces out of Passey's tackle.
Simon Mannering, get up!
Good heat here on the Warriors line. How are they going to handle this relentless pressure from the Sharks team? Townsend. This is Moylan. And it comes to Ramian. Is he going to score again? Jesse Ramian has got a try in his 6th game in a row. There's some doubt about it, isn't there?
There's some doubt. However, our referee has...
Jesse Remain grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Have a look at it here. Pryor will shift it to Townsend, to Moylan, the halves working in tandem, and then just a good hard straight line straight over the top of Solomone Kata. It's pretty handy football.
Last one, go.
And Luke kicks from inside his 40. Valentine Holmes.
That was a great kick. Well,
Valentine Holmes. Here goes Holmes. He's deadly from this. Support runners are lining up here. Lutelli. Oh, he could have offloaded the Lee there. Big striding Edric Lee could have had a lot of fun off an offload there. Townsend. Townsend runs to the line. It's been lost by Capewell. And that is a big blunder there for the Sharks. Brayley. Moylan again. Danger player. Matt Moylan, what an offload from Woods. Like he's been there all season. That was until... Hang on, whoa. The Sharks have got 6 more tackles. How did that happen? That looked like a knock-on for all money. Now Townsend's in the gap. Townsend should score. I don't think he has.
Look,
how did he not score that one?
Look, go upstairs. I don't think he got there on the first effort. Short there before the line, and then the feet go into touch, or the body goes into touch.
Well, that's some great scrambling defence there from Ignatius Passey, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck.
Not early. Thank you. Hold, guys. Come on, out.
Fafita off the scrum. And his eyes on the try line under the posts.
Get up now, square. Hold, Sean, hold. Go, 1.
Looking for an offside play there, aren't they? Moylan. Here's Holmes into the line. Lutelli, Lee is going to score the try off just a second tackle. Off the scrum. And Lee goes over.
So as we watch it unfold, out the back they go. Moylan with the lovely touch. And then Val Holmes. Well, he's got a 3-on-2. He shifts it nicely to Ricky Lutelli, who catches and passes unselfishly to Edric Lee.
Last play here for the Sharks. Kurt Capewell plays the ball as Seguiaro gives it to Townsend. It's a short ball to Bakuya. Look forward, but it's play on Ramian. Geez, a handful, isn't he, Jesse Ramian? And that will end the set. Almost snuck through too, didn't he? Seguiaro's been great. That's a beautiful move up the centre. Moylan. Last play here for the Sharks. Townsend, has he got enough depth on that kick? Tuivasa-Sheck has it.
Yep, no contest, good shield. Warrior down. Is it Bunty for?
Something fairly serious. Here's the incident now. Looks like it may be a hyperextension of that left elbow. A little bit of friendly fire there.
Nice diagnosis there, Dr. Morgan. Do you operate as well?
We've seen a great improvement from the Warriors this year, but this will be a real big test for the remaining 45 minutes of this match.
He got the offload away there as Gallen has it. An important 5 minutes here for the Warriors. They've got to hold on here. The Sharks would love to pounce. It's Moylan with a fancy little kick through, and it's chased through, and it's being pushed dead by Solomone Kata.
We have a no try. Just confirming we've got a penalty against Jared Beale for an escort. Just confirming that there's no more, please. He doesn't go across the ball.
Okay, Tom's not going to get there, is he?
They can't be serious thinking about this being a penalty try.
No.
They're both running towards the ball.
Yeah, okay, you might have to explain that.
He's totally on the wrong line.
The ball has been knocked dead by Solomon Carter. However, we will be sticking with the on-field decision. We have a decision.
Used to be a favourite here, Glenn.
So Townsend will ice that kick and lock the scores up. There's Bakuya. Plays the ball, Sigiaro. They're going to stick on the right here. Here's a run from Gallen.
Get up there! On 3.
Great tackle, Luke. Sure was, as Sigiaro. Will he snipe from dummy half? It's rebounded off the post. And Tuivasa Sheck is going to force it for a dropout. And that will do it for the first half. And the Warriors fans, well, big sigh of relief for them. Last play here for Kata. Green. Jazz Tavanga caught in possession. Play on is the call. Sean Johnson. Well, this might work out still. Passy, how about that kick? Hiku chasing. It's not going to bounce for Peter Hiku, who's a bit slow off the mark there.
Passy with the kick. Please.
Sean on the line.
For the Sharks. Sigiaro. Big gap up the middle. It's ready. Spank you very much from Tuivasa Sheck. It's still alive for the Sharks though. Moylan. Good kick from Matty Moylan. And Tuivasa Sheck is there again. Oh, that's great play from the Warriors skipper.
Comes back, does Jesse Ramian, and bang.
Again pokes his nose in between the line and plays the ball well. And he's got the penalty for the Warriors.
He's given away a penalty.
Whoa.
I say you've got to get to your feet. A little bit of footwork here from Tavita Sate. He's on his feet.
Correct. 15 minutes of hard rugby league. No score, though. Since half-time, it's been good stuff from both teams.
Yeah, mate.
Let's have a look at this.
The same can be said.
And a fairly scrappy first 16 minutes of the second half.
Townsend makes no mistake and gives the Sharks the lead for the first time in this game. Last play. Townsend. Moylan, beautiful hands. Capewell. Capewell with the kick. But it's back in the possession of the Warriors. Yeah, they need something. And this was very much a pattern in the tail of the first half as well, as Tavanga wrestles his way to the 30. Pops out an offload, and this could be what's required as Tuivasa Sheck. Look at Tuivasa Sheck. Oh, that's outstanding. Now he needs to get to his feet quickly to play it, and he has. Papali'i, they could have them spread on the right-hand side. There's a kick from Johnson. Hiku chases through. Edric Lee is forced for a line drop out. Is he back in the field of play? He's got back into the field of play.
Great play. Good work from Edric Lee as well. Sean Johnson was probing up on the inside of Tuivasa Sheck. He actually gave him a wave. This is Valentine Holmes.
Warriors need some sting in the defence. What a run from that man. Two big plays on defence too in this second half from Tuivasa Sheck. But still, the Sharks survive. Fafita. He's lost the ball and it's been turned over. And it's going to be a double knock-on, but it will be a Warriors scrum.
And that man there, Jazz Tavanga.
Green. Options left or right. Johnson. Sean Johnson. Now, here's a choice for the Warriors. They kick for goal or go for the try. Well read by the Cronulla defence as the Warriors look for gaps out on the left. Green. They're going to run it on the last, are they? No, Johnson.
Simon.
Tries to get it behind Lee. Not a bad. Tactic for instance. This could be a try. Is he there? Is Anthony Gelling near? No. Oh, he's not there.
Then a double move.
He's going to be.
No advantage. Hold it.
Johnson already kicked 3 field goals this season. 2 in the Canberra game, of course, 1 in the game against the Cowboys, which iced that one for the Warriors. Luke Johnson is going to go for it here. And Johnson has got the field goal. And given the Warriors a 1-point advantage with 6 to play.
Right in front. It doesn't matter how you strike them as long as they go over. And have a look at this. It just hugs the left side. No rotation on the ball. But don't worry about it.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, one of the players of the day again. Now Green on the last. This will be contestable, will it? Holmes! Oh, it's fallen for Luke! Luke! Oh, you're joking! Isaac Luke!
Warriors left side kick chase is onside. However, Isaac Luke and Sean Johnson are offside. Isaac Luke is offside. He is inside the 10. We have a decision.
Well, that's hard luck, isn't it? It's Sorensen. Now,
he's in the pocket.
Let's go back to Townsend. Back to Moylan. And Merring. Has he held possession there? It is 6 more for the Sharks.
Mannering couldn't control it.
Fifita will have it. More drama here than a Shakespeare play. Edric Lee! Oh, Edric Lee's going to win it for the Sharks, is he? They're going to check it. This is not looking good for the Warriors.
Coming up to tackle 1. Have a try.
Edric Lee grounds the ball in the end goal and remains in the field of play. We have a decision.
There was plenty of action. The shift to Moylan to the left and then the charge down. Opportunity here for Simon Mannering to tidy it up, but he just couldn't get his body into the right position to swallow that ball. Another set of 6, but not required. The shift to the outside and Moylan again, summing up the numbers so well. Check that last pass. Was it a little bit forward? Let's have a look at it here. You betcha. What are you doing, Touchy? So, another hard one to swallow here for the Warriors after a brilliant comeback, which we've seen them hit the front.
Tohu Harris, another major injury here for the Warriors. 4 with a dislocated elbow. Now looks like a knee's gone there.
Holding! Go, 1.
Fifita will wind this game down. And that is going to be the game. Well, the locals won't be happy with that result. But for the Sharks, reinforce themselves as a team that is awfully hard to beat again. They win this game controversially, 18 points to 15.
They might be starting to test the Sharks down. The Warriors were last week. We're underway. The Panthers with a new fullback tonight. They're down to their 3rd stringer, Caleb Aikens, on debut, but he comes with enormous raps. It's the 20-year-old on debut. Aikens will play it just outside the Panthers 20. Big head fake there from Merrin, and an offload, tapped, play on, and 6 more tackles for Penrith. And Kickout quickly went away to Wonga Blake. They've got a new set here, and they'll begin almost back at the halfway line. Luai sends it out to Fisher. Harris with the cornrows in tonight. Offload from Yo. They can really turn it on when they get the chance. Big opportunity here for Penrith. Tamo, a hop and a skip as he went to Graham and went past him. Stopped eventually by Holmes and also Fifita just outside the 10. Luai quickly out to Kickout. Dragged down on a good tackle. It had to be made there by Sorensen and also Townsend. Here's May. Shape to go to the right-hand side, went back to the short side. Oh, what a ball from Kickout. Under pressure, though. Tough chance there for Phillips. And they're going to say the Sharks were offside. Stopped by Gallen. Pryor was there, so was Holmes. And slow play the ball. Now Katoa takes a crack. Tries to get across the line. He will, but he'll be held up there by, there must be half a dozen of the Sharks. We're going to say they weren't square at mark.
Gallen was clearly offside, and the Penrith Panthers are backing themselves right through the middle of this Sharks ruck.
And he has first points tonight at the 20. Play number 5 as Moylan takes it to the line, grubbers one through. Aikens under pressure. Atelli trying to get to him. Brayley is there also and makes a nice legs tackle to force a goal line dropout. Townsend at first receiver. There's Moylan out the back. He takes them on. Luai with a legs tackle, but he got the pass away, Moylan. Picked up Sorensen, and he plays it 10 metres out. Townsend floats across. He gives it to Holmes. Graham, quick hands, but he misses Edric Lee. And Pryor getting tangled up. Tackle there of Katoa.
Yeah, the footwork from the big man is really troubling the Cronulla Sharks at the moment. Merrin in particular.
Fisher Harris for kick out. Good tackle. Kurt Capel, a handy defensive replacement on that right-hand side with Ramian out of the team tonight with that shoulder issue. There's Pryor getting up quickly on Merrin, who offloads it again. Tama now sees some space, and he's off again. Moylan grabbed him from behind. The offload's really hurting the Sharks. Numbers here for Penrith. Luai changing the angle on the last play. Got the arm free, but he threw it forwards. Here's Bradley for Fito. Storming onto it, going with him. We'll play it pretty quickly here. Ends up on his elbows and knees, and Gallen cuts out one to go to Graham. Here's Edric Lee. What a fend for the corner. Edric Lee was going to reach out. It was going to be a double movement had he planted it down. Moylan keeps it going. Pryor now on the last. Brayley, quick hands. Holmes. They thought the pass was forward on the far side. It's play on for the moment. And they're going to score through Sione Katoa. Matt checking quickly. Points to the spots and awards the try. But they were blowing up those Panthers fans in line with that pass as it went from one sideline to the other.
Well, the fend there from Edric Lee was superb on Crichton, and he's disciplined to reel the ball back in and not reach out, which would have been a double movement. And then here, Pryor summed it up. He was going to kick, recognised where the space was. It was a good effort there from Tyrone Phillips. He slips off the tackle. Capewell gets the arm free, and the footwork from Katoa was exceptional. And the Sharks are on the board for the first time this evening.
He's run for 78 metres already. James Tamo in the opening exchanges. Here's Luai going wide to Kickow. That should be a tactic every time they get the ball. And here's Blake almost skipping away. Taken the ground there just by Capewell. He'll be under pressure with that speed that Blake possesses. Tyrone May tipping for himself. A bounce though, straight to Valentine Holmes, and here he goes again. He'll be stopped this time just outside the 40. Brayley waiting at dummy half. It goes to Fafita. Townsend now at the back. Holmes dangerous into a gap, and there's Luai again. A bootlace effort. He's a legs tackling machine. There's the young halfback. Kukuya standing here in the tackle. Just outside the 10. 2 plays remaining in this set. Sorensen, he goes close. Again, it was Luai once more around the legs. He keeps chalking them up. Kukuya trying to spin his way in. He'll be short. Katoa goes back to Luai, who look back towards the middle. Got away from the tackle off Fafita. He is so elusive. Second try he scored here against the Warriors last week. Great individual efforts of the season so far. Yo now finds himself in the backfield. Katoa has Luai giving it to Kickow. Early ball again, and Kickow did this last week against the Warriors. Put a grubber in and gets a result. 10 metres out from the Penrith line. Fafita charging hard. That is the first man play, does Seguiaro. Fafita, though, drops it out the back. Holmes and company thought there might have been pause for 6 more tackles. Moylan, Graham, back on the inside. Holmes is able to tumble in and score for the Sharks. A super play on this left edge. The passing was slick, and Holmes did the rest.
And this is awesome vision from Moylan. He looked up. Hetherington was late getting back into the line. He runs straight at Hetherington, throws the pass, which draws the defence of Vare out on Graham. The space opens up and Valentine Holmes continues his form, his great form, on from Origin, scoring his 13th try of the season.
Townsend's kick is good once again. Hetherington with 10 seconds left in this opening half. An offload for Yeo. This might be the final play unless he can get to ground quickly. He will do so just outside the 20. Last chance here. Farah going sideways. Hetherington storming onto it. Taken to ground. Some desperate defence by the Sharks. They have a handy lead at the break. Shane Flanagan, it's fair to say, fairly animated tonight. A tip on here from Holmes. Edric Lee down the sideline. Does well to stay inside the chalk. What a pass, or a touch. Barely only from Holmes it was. Moylan puts it up. It's a deep one. It'll come down in the in-goal area. Townsend, he was chasing through and had visions of miraculous tap back, but he couldn't reel it in.
There's a nice kick there. Oh, it was too deep from Moylan. The idea was right. There was space there as Phillips runs into the back of Fafita trying to get a penalty, but isn't successful yet in doing so. Well, there we go. And it's play on. It's play on.
Tap it quickly, and it's Aikens pouring through the middle. I'm going to say they've got to bring it back now. Second time tonight the Panthers have tried a quick tap and have been denied the chance. Townsend, quick ball. Sorensen, a variation on the play on the right-hand side this time. Great tackle by Luai. Here's Fafita. Hands it out the back. Townsend over the top. Diving for the line. Capewell. Well, he's no winger, and perhaps he proved it right there. Eventually linked up with Hetherington as Luai goes wide. Puts it going. Aikens just hands it off, and once again it's a straight blue line from sideline to sideline. Nothing doing for the Panthers. 10 metres out, last tackle goes from Yeo. Townsend came up quickly on Luai. He threw a lovely pass, and they found some space at last. It was Jerome Luai.
He goes left foot step on Townsend. He beats Townsend, throws the pass like a bullet. It gets there in a split second, which then creates the overlap on that left-hand side. Tyrone May on Tawonga Blake, and all of a sudden the Penrith Panthers, well, they're back in the match.
Go back to the left-hand side. Townsend runs prior this time. An offload again. Seguiaro's there. Woods likewise. Good metres here on this particular play for Cronulla. He'll play it quickly as well, Woods. Seguiaro finds Townsend. A ball back on the inside for Moylan. They were too quick. And it's Moylan who grabs the points to drive a dagger into his old club. But you can chalk it up to Aaron Woods. Two big efforts in the lead up to that play.
Well, they've reverted to this play a number of times. Shane Flanagan's came here with a plan, and this time they execute superbly. He has looked dangerous every time this evening with ball in hand, lurking back on the inside, gets the ball down.
His first in black, white and blue. Townsend converts. Luai in game number 3. Tyrone May in game number 11. Here's Aikens wearing one in game number 1. Tyrone May cleans it up. Hetherington back on the angle, beats the tackle of Graham, still going out the back from Egan, quick hands. It comes back to Luai. He wants to keep it alive, manages to do so. Farah skipping to the outside, grabbed there by Moylan and also Woods. They've got one more play. Egan from dummy half. They go to the right-hand side. Luai taking them on. He had Harawira and Naira pushing up in support, but he stopped a couple of metres short. Holmes was there, and Townsend puts it in the air. Pressure once again on Aikens. Floating back, he makes the catch. Then a big fend to the chest of Katoa. He's away. Aikens will get swamped from behind. Katoa stayed alive in the play. Took him down a second time. The locals want a professional foul. It's play on for the moment. Here's May showing it, turning it back on the inside for Crichton. chance there for the Panthers. They went wide when it felt like this had to keep pushing hard through the middle, having created the space. Now they come back. Luai. Aikens once again. A couple of moments under the bombs, but that was some sort of run on debut here from his own end. Here's Merrin now charging hard. He loses the ball, ripped out, and it will be a knock-on by Cronulla. Now stop him a couple of metres out. He'll play without hitting the deck. The ball skews out of it to Wigan. Comes back. May will keep it going for Luai now. It's on this left-hand side. Cut-out ball. Blake. Katoa couldn't wrap him up last tackle. Now it comes quickly again from May to Phillips. Back on the inside. Luai couldn't hang on to it. It'll be a knock-on by the Panthers.
Katoa did well to get him towards the sideline. Luai just couldn't hang on to it. Given what James Tarmo did in the opening 25 minutes, he is prowling the touchline with the jacket on. And now with only 15 minutes remaining, he hasn't been injected. As we see Moylan,
who runs into the referee. That'll be play on, unfortunately, for Matt Moylan. Matt Pryor was also there. Now May on the last tackle, looking for an option. Grubbers, not a bad one either. Going back, Holmes under pressure with a 12-point lead, 13 on the clock. We'll play it here, 10 out from the Sharks line. If they're to make a game of it, they need to score pretty much in this possession. Harawira does exactly that. It came pretty easily as well. And what a finale we've got coming up here at Penrith.
That's when the Panthers are at their best, when they're playing on the edges with these big, robust, enthusiastic back rowers that they have. Beautiful play, Tyrone May.
Hits it well, flags up. Egan, ball kick out down this short side, gets away from both Townsend and Seguiaro, and he brings it back to the halfway line. Seguiaro left in his wake. Luai back on the inside. Here's Aikens now joining in. He's wrapped up just inside the 30 after a slow start of the set. Good position here for the Panthers. May summing things up. Comes back to the middle for Merrin. Got it out the back. It stays alive, but only just. Luai cleans it up. He finds a space, ducks underneath them, puts a kick into the corner. A chance! A chance for Christian Crichton. He was going to score, but was he cleaned up by Edric Lee?
It's Crichton, it's not Phillips, it's Crichton. Let's see if he scores the try. Does he have control of the ball? He doesn't
Christian
yet.
Crichton touches the ball and fails to regain possession.
Wow.
They have tried and tried. Harawira not. And Moylan goes straight through them. He runs towards Aikens. Holmes backing up down the middle. They won't catch Valentine. He grabs a double and probably grabs the points as well for the Sharks. Matt Moylan again tonight scores his first try as a Shark earlier in this second half. And he splits them here, and that might be enough.
Well, we spoke about having blinders against your former side, and Matt Moylan's done just that. Slices through, sums it up beautifully, and who else? Valentine Holmes on the back of a 2-try. Wonderful display for Queensland. He's done it again here this evening. Straight through Tyrone May and Trent Merrin was Moylan, and looming up on the inside. What a player, Valentine Holmes.
On the cusp of win number 11 for the season. Here's Luai on the inside for Tarmo, who dumps it out the back. Luai is there, stands up, boy. He is something to watch, isn't he? So is this fella. Kickout's away, runs towards Holmes. Still going, Bill Kickout. He hands it off. Blake fires it out the back. That one went forwards. A sort of trial run the past couple of weeks. They've got a ready-made replacement for Nathan Cleary in the 7 jumper. Should he be injured at any stage, but he's around to stay at this level. And it might well be in the full-back position. Tonight, the Sharks, with Matt Moylan returning for the first time to take on his old club, Too Good, against an outmanned Penrith lineup.
away we go in the first game in our Friday night doubleheader on Fox League. And it's going to be Dynamis Louis to bring it back for the Raiders, his 7th straight start in the front row. Papali has been in the middle lately, but there was a mistake in the play the ball, and the Sharks will get it 20 out to start with. Brayley goes to Moylan. And now the change of direction from Fafita. A little hole opened up briefly. Important tackle made by Soliola down low. Now Townsend on to Sorensen. He coughs it up. And maybe the shot at 2 was a better option. Wade Graham to kick. And it's a nice spiral too. Camped underneath it. It was awkward and left behind as well. A big mistake from the fullback, Abbey. And Holmes was there to pounce. Rapiner held him up for a long, long time, and he's going to the bin.
Jordan.
And they get to the last tackle. Which way will they go? Brayley looks for the kick for Fafita of all people. It goes dead. 20-metre restart, 7 tackle set. Brayley does go left. Townsend. Moylan let it hit the deck, otherwise a knock-on was brewing, and Latelli tracked it down.
Held there, 1 way. Hold, go 2.
Can they hold on again, Canberra? Fafita puts the big don't argue on. Hodgson runs right over the top of them. Andrew Fafita. Very similar to a try he scored in the grand final. And that's what they're dreaming of again in 2018, these Sharkies. Now Brayley goes to Townsend. Plenty of runners in motion. Moylan, short ball for Graham. Keeps it moving on the hands for Edric.
That's beautiful.
What a try! One of the great tries in 2018 from the Sharkies. Oh, the hands from each and every one of them. Exceptional.
But great to watch. Everyone up on the ball. Beautiful pass there back inside by Lee.
Moylan trying to get that spiral going. It's a tumbler. It drops short. They almost overran it. It falls back in his lap. He goes to Edric Lee again. Oh, the flick pass misses its mark. But they are looking in the mood tonight, the Sharks. Oh, Leilua nearly over the top of them. Sorensen had to let him go. As a result, there's a quick play the ball for Rapiner from dummy half. Links with Leilua. Leipana putting on a platter for Abbey. And the Raiders are the next to score, and they're back in it.
Yep.
Brad Abbey with his 2nd try in the NRL.
Jordan Rapiner, really incredible. The comeback game last week after 6 weeks on the sidelines with a hamstring injury was outstanding.
Woods again, gets the offload. Townsend to Sorensen. Gets it to Ramian this time. Elusive. Holmes on the inside. Valentine to Townsend, who was squeezed by Papali and Rapiner. They must go left. They do through Moylan. Big cutout pass. Latelli. And they scramble again, the Raiders. They'll get him into touch. Moylan's going to go through the hands for now. Set play for Valentine. Look at Holmes go. And that was clever by Abbey. Otherwise, it was going to fall into the lap of Edric Lee. But the Sharks get it back with a new set. Attacking threats have come when they've gone left. They come right through Townsend. Delays the pass for Holmes, who's going to stroll over for another one. 15 tries in his last 13 games. He's been threatening all night, and he finally gets there. Valentine for the Sharks.
They haven't been that bad, the Raiders. The Sharks have been excellent.
And Williams on to Austin. Abbey gets it to the outside, but they say that's forward. And not too many complaints from Canberra. Big line to the left again. Moylan, Townsend, running with purpose. Wade Graham tries the miracle ball, flicked it out the back. Lee tracked it down. 5 seasons as a Raider for Edric Lee. Now Wade Graham, he scored a hat-trick against them Last year, he reaches out and he thinks he's got another one against Canberra here.
That will be tackle 4. We have a try.
Wade Graham gets
looking
the
at
job
Jordan
done.
Rapana.
There's 4 in the tackle there. Great strength. What a player. Oh, he's a special player, Graham. And you know what? Left-handed too, on that left-hand side. Very dangerous, very skillful, powerful.
A couple of siders from this side of the ground. Drives it low. And he's hit that upright again. It's got his number. But the Sharks are looking really good, trying to stop the rot for home teams in this fixture. They lead by 16 at half-time. Away we go in the second half, and it's a shortish kickoff as well. They let it bounce, and it takes a Cronulla bounce. Very fortunate indeed. This is what Canberra have to do. They might have to chance their arm on multiple occasions to get back into this contest. And there's no Wade Graham out there for the second 40. What's happened, Megan?
Yeah, as we know, Speedy, he only returned from that groin injury last week, but it's causing him some concern tonight. So for precautionary reasons, he won't return tonight.
Wow.
Boy, that's a blow.
In the second 40, have the chance to tighten up things on the scoreboard straight away here. Austin inside the 20.
James, out of there now!
And they have been the most ruthless team in the NRL for scoring tries. Quick tap from Austin. Seguiaro's in a bit of bother. Austin pops it out the back. Leigh Lewis scores. And they have taken 90 seconds to hit the scoreboard. Don't give up on the Raiders in 2018.
The Sharks will let him straight back in this game.
Flat ball for Papali, trying to slam it down in amongst 3 Sharks.
Do you need to check or you're definite? Okay, held up, tackle 2, Josh Papali. Time off.
Referees Hodgson. Oh, brilliant. Scheming Josh Hodgson. Held up on back-to-back plays,
General,
or as the Englishman got there.
That will be tackle 1 Sharks. No try, tackled in goal. Just make sure Josh Hodgson doesn't ground it before the ball is stripped and Cronulla tackled in goal.
I think it'll be a line dropout.
How is the knee? I saw you limping into Shark Park.
Beautiful.
Whitehead throws the dummy, stand by.
Yeah, look, it's okay. It's actually not too bad at the moment because I haven't had surgery yet, so I'll get surgery on it next week. I'm sure it'll be sore for a...
Leilua might have scored one. He might have 2 already in the second half.
Joey Leilua, no problem. Gets the ball down, just keeps it squeezed onto his
Joey
chest.
Leilua maintains possession and grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Important that Williams keeps slotting them.
He has.
It's a 4-point ball game. Townsend. Gallen trying to crash his way through, and he is absolutely upended by Bateman, who gets his own back. Creates the error. Was in support a long way from his normal station. Now Paulo, Townsend, Moylan. Look where Ramian is now. He ran all the way to get there, and the touch pass for Katoa, but they're whistling it and blowing it up.
Hang on, no,
Let's
they're
play
not.
on now, and Katoa dots it down. What's the call?
Well, he nearly gave himself up there, didn't he?
Had no try. Confirming we've got a knock on. We're on last tackle.
He gets a touch to the ball, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Jesse Ramian touches his right hand there. Misses the ball, knock on.
Yeah, I didn't.
Jesse Ramian doesn't touch the ball. We're playing short
It
this stage.
touches his upper right arm, doesn't it? And stand by for what the touch he does here. He's signalling it, and then he goes, oh, no, I didn't see anything. The referee's got the whistle. That's why Canberra is saying, what are you going to adjudicate on here?
Did Jared Sutton...
Well, he's looking at the touch. He's saying, you had your flag up there and you put it down.
The ball, we have a decision.
Seguiaro down that short side. Ramey tough to stop. Can he reach out? Graham. Well, that's okay because they're stopping a try. That's why it's play on for now. Will they go upstairs and have a look?
Kotrick's left hand just got under the ball as he's going about to put it down.
How good's that?
What about the position there of
Ramey
to try and get that
the
football
ball,
down?
and the ball is stripped in the act of scoring, which is allowed by Nick Kotrick, and he maintains possession. We have a decision.
A contortionist.
I'll go here. Oh, it's tackle 1.
Wrestle to the ground, ball and all by Hodgson. The last for Moylan. Drops it on the boot, played at, and they're away. Whitehead tracks down his own trap. Still goes. He knows he's got Austin outside him. Will he push the pass? It's a good option to take it. Edric Lee dragged off the tackled man just in the nick of time. Otherwise, he might have been bound for the bin. What about the pass from Leilua? They say it went forward.
No.
Canberra's looking at a try in the corner, but for that call. Rapida gets there. No, Hodgson eventually to dummy half. Williams. Back to Knight. He's a big man, able to get the offload away. What can they do with the second phase? Williams, crossfield. Can he link? He can. Rapida! Not going to be stopped. They're still alive. You wouldn't expect anything else from Canberra but a grandstand finish.
Well, they've just kept fighting the Raiders. They had every right to give up.
Here's Williams with the kick.
Caresses it and adds the extras. 4 points the difference. Fafita as slow as he can be. And looking for a one-on-one strip. He's got it, Hodgson. Knock on against him, they say. Not against Gallen, and that'll do it.
Stay in front. Stay there.
Well, keep coming.
Surrender.
A valiant effort from Canberra, but their season may well be over. Cronulla into the top 4 for now after an absorbing Friday night encounter. Ricky Stewart will have plenty to complain about as well. A controversial try went against them, and then the forward pass at the other end at a key moment. They come up 4 points short after attempting the big second half comeback. Full time in the Shire. Cronulla 28, Canberra 24.
The captain Darius Boyd leads them out. Geez, they'll be hard to beat if they can replicate what happened against Penrith. So Milford gets us underway. And first use of the football now. McCulloch from acting half. He's dragged those defenders with him, Scott Sorensen and Pryor, up towards halfway. Nicarima, inside ball. Tafita Pengai Jr. Good tackle, Moylan. 5th tackle. He's been injured.
He's carried a hamstring. Looks like he's holding the right knee.
And Gallen, who's recovered from that knock. Tafita Pengai Jr. challenges him. Got the ball back around the corner on the bounce to Pryor. Pryor's going to dummy, then go. 5th tackle, 21 out from the Brisbane line. 11 gone, no score. Kick back on the inside now for Valentine. Holmes attacked and taken by Asako. Fullback on fullback. He gets away with it. Kahu rattled up. Now, well, he's having his hamstring strapped in back play to be the Pengai Jr. And it's his left hamstring they're strapping, not his right knee or ankle.
Yeah, last week when he was complaining about the hamstring, he went for a scan. Now, there's no tear in the hamstring. There's a tear in the membrane around the hamstring, so that's what's giving him trouble at the moment.
That's right. Fafita took it away from Townsend. So they've had opportunities both sides, mainly Cronulla. Moylan. Valentine Holmes, ball away to Latelli. Good tackle, Kahu and Roberts. Fecky was unmarked on the outside, but The ball couldn't be delivered. Moylan across field, shows it twice. Gallen, Lorena and Moylan. Moylan over the top, intercepted. It's taken by the centre, Darius Boyd. He streaks away. He's got support. Corey Oates is away. They won't catch Corey Oates off the intercept. He's going to score the first try. That's 6 tries in 6 matches against Cronulla for Corey Oates. 4-0 Brisbane.
And from where we sit in the grandstand, you could see that coming a mile off. The play was slow. Brisbane just stood in defence and waited. Look at how slow motion all this is. Bang, and then, oh, what'll I do now? I'll throw it out there. And there's, Darius just waiting for it.
Well, the pass was never on.
It was never on.
We saw early in the game, Darius Boyd saw the play and he rushed out of the line. So there on the Harvey Norman replay, Corey Oates streaks away. Shut down the play about 5 minutes ago. That pass was never, ever on. It's a really poor pass there from Moylan. Darius Boyd once again rushing up, seeing the play unfold, gets the intercept. But those old legs, Darius, he can't get away.
Gahu towards the uprights, waved away. Townsend, Moylan, Fafita. He'll come back on the inside, shrugs away from McCulloch, but Pengai Jr. got him. Rayleigh, Townsend, Moylan. Flat pass to Lewis. They read it well, the defence. They had him well contained. No gaps there. Same way. Moylan, short ball away. Ramian stands there, got it at the back. It came away to Katoa. Katoa's back on the inside. The pass has gone behind Townsend. He knocked it back. It'll be play on. It's still the 5th tackle. Comes away quickly. The pass on the outside for Fafita. Fafita for the line. Back on the inside. Valentine Holmes. Try, try, try.
Oh, what a ripper. That's as good as a close-range try we've seen all season. Many, many sets of hands. Desperation play by Cronulla. Brisbane trying to defend it, kept turning up, but not in time. A lot of players did some really good things here, Joey.
Townsend drops it backwards. The ball will come to Gallen, and then watch some skill here. Offload. Great work from Sorensen. And then Fafita shows what great skill and awareness he has for a big man. And who else? Valentine Holmes next to the post. What a try.
Right boot strikes it. The Sharks lead 6-4. McCulloch. Nicarima. There's big Matt Lodge. He's into it as well. McCulloch goes back on the inside. Oates. Oh, he came rampaging in from that wing. Centre field, plays it quickly. Pass out the back to Lodge. Lodge is almost there. He got it down, I think. Matt Lodge has been on for a few seconds and scores a try.
Yeah, but put that try down to Corey Oates.
Oh, hang on.
Matt Lodge catches the ball on the outside shoulder. It's a defensive decision by Aaron Woods. We're playing on. Matt Lodge grounds the ball in the in-goal area. We have a decision.
And now they kick it and they lead 10-6. Townsend. Short ball Gallen to be the Pengai Jr. there first. Corbin Sims is there as well, and so is McCulloch. Moylan. Short ball away, but Scott Sorensen well marked. 3 defenders there. They go blindside. The ball went away. They're going to score Lutelli. How did that happen?
Well, I'm not sure he's got it down, Ray. Well,
I think
on the boot.
He hits the white Nike there.
Well, they're taking plenty of time, Joey, so he's starting to get me a little nervous. Paul, yes or no? Try or not?
You know what? I don't think it's touched the ground either.
Possession. The ball is placed on the foot of Jermaine Asako. We have a decision.
You blokes are right, I'm wrong.
Yes, well, speaking now of Andrew Fafita, he's gone off the field with a bit of a stomach bug. However, the medical staff for the Sharks are confident that he will be returning tonight.
I think Tavita Pengai Jr. is coming off. And here's this young fella Fafita. David.
He's 18.
Yeah, it's only a kid. McCulloch. Corbin Sims. Aaron Woods made the tackle, but they're in better field position now from 30 out. McCulloch, Maguire, to Max. Bakuya there. Gallen. Back the other way, Nicarima. Little kick in behind them for Kahu. They go back for it now. Oh! Did he get the ball down? Fecky had an air swing and Kahu came through.
Oh, no, just
millimetres.
Jordan Kahu grounds the ball on the dead ball line. We have a decision.
Seguiaro going to Lewis this time. He's in the in goal, forced back into the field of play. He's trying to unload, he lost it.
I call held.
You can see when he misses Luke Lewis, he screams out in pain.
Not happy with the wrist. Gone.
Moylan, 11 seconds to go. They don't need to throw an intercept pass here. Going in with it now, came back on the inside. That was about to be the last play the ball of the match. The siren is about to sound. If he gets up, no, that's it. Half time. He doesn't get to his feet. So as a result, the Broncos will go to this break leading by 10-6.
Yeah, just on Alex Glenn, the Broncos are pretty confident it is a broken arm. So he didn't want to stay out there. He's one tough customer, but yeah, it doesn't look good at all.
It's no good for him or the club.
That was an amazing effort. To break the arm and get up and defend his line. Incredibly tough.
Seguiaro straight through like lightning, comes to the fullback, the ball goes away, they're in to score. They strike back through Valentine Holmes, he puts it down beside the post. 10-all, kick to come.
Yeah, he's a game changer, isn't he? Every time he comes on, James Seguiaro. And that was just brilliant stuff. Round the ruck early in the second half, caught them napping, got the speed. Look, there's one marker there, one marker. You cannot defend.
There's a nice shot from behind the post. Oh, he's hit the upright. He's missed it. 10-all. Plays it. And Milford steps nicely. Valentine Holmes almost missed him, but there was a tackle made by Gallen. Quick play the ball, McCulloch. He dummies. He's almost there. Penalty. And Kahu makes no mistake, and they lead now, Brisbane, by 12 points to 10.
That's for Gallen.
Pryor is going to be on before Paulo, because he's coming to the touchline now. Seguiaro, Aaron Woods, McCulloch there. He's lost it at the back. Seguiaro from broken field goes straight through them. Past Lodge, looks for support, dummies. Got past Asako, threw it down the back now. Latelli down the touchline, back on the inside. Oh, the defence converged. They got him. Fecky, close to the goal line, fifth tackle. Seguiaro. Then quickly, they've got numbers. Bakuya steps back on the inside. He had to let it go. He does now. That'll be 6 to go. It was played at. The referee says yes. He's played. Well, he chose to kick it, he said. No, they've got to play the advantage.
Yeah, the ball went forward off Corey Oates. Jason Bakuya.
There's no advantage
this
of
is what
Corey
you
Oates'
call
knock-on.
a trombone in the string section.
Oh, he's gone straight through Matt Moylan, but then there's a good tackle. Often Gowie got him. They play it quickly, circling around. Valentine Holmes, he's chased by Maguire, who just come back on. And Lodge says, come here, and drives him back, drills him in the tackle, 5 out from the goal line. Seguiaro. Gallen, short ball away. Aaron Woods, oh, he's lost the ball. Milford kicks in behind them now. Going back in goal to field it. They're going to have to carry it dead here. 16 and a half to go, 12-10. They go for the short one this time. It's coming down. Oh, my goodness gracious me. It's a penalty for a mid-air tackle.
Well, it's not a tackle. It's unfortunate.
It's an accident.
But ultimately, what's happened is his run has put someone else in a dangerous position. Yeah. Okay, and sometimes accidents happen, but ultimately, it's his contact that puts him in a dangerous position, okay? Yeah.
They made the call too early. They should have left it until they saw what they're doing. And then they should have either played the ball, play the scrum, whichever the result may have been. That is a shocking decision. And as I said, they'll get promoted last week on the back of that one. Milford. McCulloch. Off Gowie. It'll be a terse media conference from Flanagan if they get beaten on the back of this. Feeder. Karima. Sam's back out there. And a bright new jumper, Sam Thaiday. Fifth tackle, 9 metres out. McCulloch. Nicarima switches the point of the attack back to Milford. Little kick in behind them by Milford. Oh, good stuff by Townsend, diving full stretch to force it. They go the open. Nicarima. Inside ball, the defence fell over Darius Boyd. Paulo was the one that fell base over Apex. Good tackle in the end. Back on the inside, Sam. He tried to pirouette away, but very enthusiastic defence. Cronulla defending their own line. Down by 2, 13 to go, 12-10. Nick Arima's got them going backwards. Oh, he's knocked it on. Give me the jet. Seguiaro, one-handed pick up blindside. Moylan, dummies, almost through. Dragged in from behind. I saw Sam Friday clinging to him. 5th tackle. Back the other way. Townsend, they're going to kick and hope again. Oates has done well all night. He attacks the ball. Lost it forward. It'll be a knock-on against Brisbane. Loose and feed to Cronulla. Here's their chance. 5:40 to go. Seguiaro blindside. Back to Moylan. Moylan on the run around. Bell Holmes is through the tackle. Still going. Tavita Pengai Jr. got there with Darius Boyd. 3 out. Ramian, acting half. Seguiaro. No need to panic. They've got more to come. Fafita takes the tackle centre field. Looking for a set piece here. Seguiaro, short ball away. Paulo now looking. That's been 6 to go. That's been touched. They've missed it somehow. Both at no. Now they got it. That's 0. 11 to go. Ramian away on the outside of Gallen. Can he charge forward? He can, but he's put down. Defence is good. First tackle. 5 out. Seguiaro out the back, Townsend. Then Moylan. Moylan steps inside them. He's got numbers on the outside. He goes himself and takes the tackle of Sam Friday. Seguiaro from acting half. The ball, the Pryor launches himself. Defence is great from Brisbane. Look at them. Offengowie, McCulloch's there. Maguire's there. Seguiaro again. Townsend. Short ball away. Great defence by Brisbane again. Fafita involved in the tackle with Friday. Again, Seguiaro. They've knocked it on. The ball's in goal, but it's a knock-on against Brisbane. Seguiaro. Townsend with it. Inside ball, Paulo. Paulo at the defence. They converge and bring him down. 5 out now. Tavita Pengai Jr. with the tackler. Pryor. He's going to take the tackle now into the defence. Sam Friday there again. Brings him to ground. 3 out from the line. 12-10 to the Broncos. Seguiaro. Fafita. He's close to the line, a metre out. Great defence by Brisbane. Fafita gets up, plays the ball back. Seguiaro went from acting half. Gallen's with it now. He's almost there, Gallen, short of the goal line, southern end. Seguiaro flings it away to Townsend. Townsend, short ball, Moylan. Moylan on the outside takes the tackle. He dummied for the short ball and sent it out the back. Now 5th tackle. Back it comes to Townsend. Kick towards the post. Fafita's there. It's taken by Milford, who streaks away and put down 8 out. That's their chance. Seguiaro. Townsend. Moylan. Out the back. Val Holmes. The ball went away and almost through Mattelli. Good tackle, James Roberts. They'll play the ball back now. 45 out from the Brisbane goal line. Back the other way. Moylan, Fafita. In centre field, Fafita goes to the line, pushes away, flick the pass out the back. Townsend's claim, big tackle to Tavita Pengai Jr. Tried to reef it away from the halfback. Seguiaro, back to Gallen. Inside the final 30 seconds we go, 5th tackle. This is it. Seguiaro, Moylan comes back on the inside, sent the ball back away to Val Holmes. Inside ball, Mattelli. He bounced away, threw it back to Sam Friday. That's the ball game. And the Broncos win. Albeit controversially, I'm sure we'll be hearing from Shane Flanagan, the coach of Cronulla, in relation to what he thought about some dubious decisions.
Andrew Fafita, 55 tackle busts, 57 offloads, up against Martin Tapau.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
With 60 offloads in the season. It's going to be a great battle.
So Manly kick things off. Paul Gallen wants the opening hit up if there's time, and Moylan gets it to him. Here's Graham. Out the back comes Moylan. Nowhere for him to go. Runs behind a couple of teammates. And back across field. Fafita, can he keep it moving? Now he'll get his first offload of the day. Nice one out the back to Ramian, and he's a handful. The young man.
He is so powerful.
I would have liked to seen Fafita take on Cherry Evans, and he flicked the ball out the back. If he would have seen it was a halfback in front of him, he should have tried to steamroll him.
Now Graham. Valentine Holmes, support on the inside. Holmes is your top try scorer outright in just over 3 minutes for Valentine to score another one. Make it 18 in 18.
Well, he is one of the hottest players in the NRL and has been now for the last couple of months, right throughout the Origin series, and post-Origin form has been absolutely brilliant every time he touches the ball. Val Holmes opted to throw the dummy and get across the line himself. Just accelerates in between defenders there.
As he moves in for the kick now.
And Tapau winds up. A little bit of footwork on Gallen. He nearly slipped through. Jack Trebojevic alongside Cherry Evans here. They go via the halfback to Fanua Blake. Certainly looks in the mood. Now Jake should get it. On to DCE. Flat ball. No way through for Lane. Numbers on the short side, but they'll come open. For Jake again. Slipped through the first tackle. Manly knocking on the door. Big line to the left now. They go the other way. And right through. What a clever play that is. Sean Lane hits back. And Manly have come to play.
It was only Moses Sully and Brad Parker, so there was only 3 Melbourne players. They were always going to Sean Lane.
Not the best connection on the dropout from Cherry Evans, so Pryor can get them back inside the 30 on play one.
Get up now.
Brayley to Townsend. Again, used Fafita as the decoy. Lewis couldn't get it out to Dugan. Didn't see an avenue as Tafuas jammed in again. Fafita running at the smaller man, and then Thompson came to lend a hand. Townsend, Moylan, Holmes, catch and pass time, Latelli! Cronulla 2 already, back in front, and they look so dangerous out there, attacking
What's our
down
starting
that left
point?
side.
Matt Moylan catches the ball on the inside of Matt Pryor, who's the lead runner. This therefore disadvantages the Manly defensive line. We have a decision.
Townsend uses Fafita this time. Right up the middle. And managing to keep his feet. They've got limited numbers down this shorter side, and Ramian picked off by Kelly. Now that big line to the left where they've looked so ominous. And they go through the hands. And ask Pryor to set things up one more time. Still a couple of tackles to work some magic. Townsend, straight through Gallen, offload, spectacular! Paul Gallen with one of his best try assists in 300 plus games, and Wade Graham is the beneficiary, untouched for another Sharks try.
Well, he's a hard man to hit front on, isn't he, Paul Gallen? He's got a wonderful skill to offload the football back on the inside, this time to Wade Graham.
And I love the little salute from Gallen celebrating his try assist in the background. Doesn't get too many. And Valentine Holmes adds the extras.
Giving the Manly side an opportunity. Love to see on this left-hand side, get young Kelly some early ball. Well, hardly any touches.
Cronulla all offside there. So they tap it and go and say, where's the next penalty? And Henry Perinara says, go on, keep going. No time to blow this one up. And Manly that close to scoring next to the upright. Gee, Marty Tapau at dummy half. How's the service? It's sensational. The big man able to spiral it back to Jake, putting a few dummy halves to shame. Now, Fainu for Cherry Evans to Walker. Trying to put some footwork on. Oh, it was sensational. Reaches out. He kept his arms.
In my opinion, the ball hasn't touched the ground.
It's all clear, I think, for Dylan.
I'm going to say that's a try. You played in
Possession is maintained by Dylan Walker.
Try. Good decision.
The arm carrying the ball remains up off the ground, and he's entitled to place the ball on the goal line.
Good stuff.
We have a decision.
Gave Manly that extra set, and they made the most of it. Cherry Evans brings it back in time, and we're all squared off again. Cherry Evans, here's Thompson back on, or rather Lane, back on an angle, so a bit of a reshuffle going on with the arrival of Gajewski, who's gone out to right edge, and Lane through the middle now.
There's the bench, the Cronulla bench. Woods and Bakuya on the field there.
Here is Gajewski, former Rabbitoh. They keep rolling down that right side. They fancy Walker v Moylan and company. He's good enough to get an offload to Fainu. Bit of light stepping from the hooker, who tried to get rid of his opposite number. Jake Trebojevic, quick service for Cherry Evans. Right through for his second try. They won't stop him. The bogey team, Manly, has reappeared in Cronulla. They're in front, and Sean Lane has a double. He scored a double against Melbourne in round 18. He scored another one against the Roosters, round 19. Missed out last week against the Panthers. He's got a double against the Sharks.
And we got a good indication of how important ball control was last night in that Roosters-Cowboys game. The Cowboys completed 33 of 33. Their first mistake was 2.5 minutes in the game. They weren't playing as good as the Roosters, but their ball control kept them in it. They nearly got them in the end.
What about Sean Lane's reaction to some fan in Cronulla colours as he lined up to take the kickoff back? Hello, 10 in the bin.
Well, I guess there was a warning after the Fafita penalty.
They work over that short side. Gajewski to Walker. Moylan got to him quickly that time. Now Sully's service. Floats one to Tom. Fainu at second receiver. Linky with Tanganoa. They take on the Sharks up the middle. Here's another penalty. Aaron Ara is a former player. He sees the game as well as any referee does. And he shut down Gallen and Ari there, didn't he? Feel like they need a try before halftime. All the momentum with Manly. Seguiaro always provides a spark. Oh, late hit came flying in, and here we go. There's a few penalties against Manly. They might be getting their one.
Same as them. 3 quick ones. So, no, not now. 3 quick ones. No, Daly, we're going. Daly, let go.
He wants to get on with the game. Good call. He did it up the other end too.
Well, Daly became an immortal during the week, but pretty sure that's Daly out there. Seguiaro. Townsend. Moylan. It opens up for Matty Moylan. And Cronulla gets some points before the break with 12 men. And Manly opened up again big time.
Well, you thought they had a chance to come up with a try.
Ricky Lettelli stops in the defensive line. He obstructs Dylan Walker from able to slide to make a tackle on Matt Moylan, who takes that immediate space. We have a decision.
Holds up a little. And Bakuya sets them up. They have a full set to get through. There'll be no time for another repeat set. They've got to score on this one. Woods.
Well, you think it's got to be the left side with Graham and Moylan involved.
That's where they're headed. Moylan to Holmes. A couple of lead runners. Again, Bakuya and Graham. Nothing illegal that time. Moylan. Townsend. Cut out ball to Rabian. Through Kelly. Jesse Rabian. Superhuman effort from this young tyro. The centre is too hot to handle, and Cronulla do get that try right on halftime. Holmes strikes it perfectly. It's set up perfectly for the second half as well. We've got a 2-point ball game in the Shire. Manly lead it 20-18 at the break.
It has increased a little, Brandy. You're spot on. You should work for the Weather Channel. But both coaches pretty happy at halftime, especially Trent Barrett. He said, keep doing what you're doing, but for the full 80 minutes this week. And when it comes to the Sharkies, Shane Flanagan, 3 words: discipline, discipline, discipline. Cut the penalties.
Here's one to chase. Trebojevic getting there, and he's taken it. Tommy Turbo. Spectacular. It takes just a minute for Manly to extend their lead in this second half. Remarkable. Hearing it from the Sharks fans, drives it with a little inside-out action. Penrith looking to back up that remarkable come-from-behind effort against Manly last week. So that's in Cronulla's favour. They know Manly could get a little shaky down the stretch, but they work their way back into the contest right now. Seguiaro to Townsend. And Woods working out there on the right side. Gets the offload away. Lewis was screaming for it. Now Gallen with the second phase. Always takes so many tacklers to stop Gal. Seguiaro kicking early. The bounce all the way through. Aaron Wood says, what do we find here? A meat pie. Thank you very much. He clean bowled the fullback. And Cronulla will take that one. We've got a 2-point ball game again. Here's Woods again. Shaping for an offload, but then Fainu came in late over the top. Lewis on to Ramian. How important will that try before half-time prove in the final washer?
It could be crucial. Could be crucial, that, on the stroke of half-time.
Townsend. Woods. Straightening things up again. And again, it's Fainu preventing any offload. Ball came loose there. And Fainu is deemed to have stripped that clear.
Ball's in front of you. Ball's in front of you, James.
And Holmes raises those flags. We're all locked up. 26 all. You don't see that scoreline too often. Well, Woods stepped inside, got past Jake Trebojevic. Important that Tapau held on. Now Moylan. And Holmes is being dragged back off the ball. He was the support runner. He still might get it because Graham keeps it alive. Moylan, Fafita. Big impact. And Fafita trying to keep rolling. If he went through the hands, they were going to score on the right. Had a long time to set up their defensive line now, Manly. Searching back midfield is Sorensen. Now which way will Seguiaro go? To the left for Moylan. Oh, the step from Matty Moylan. They won't be taking that try off him. And Cronulla back in front. Cometh the hour, cometh the Moylan. Now Holmes to add the extras, and his perfect afternoon with the boot continues.
There's no doubt that Matt Moylan looks more settled, and of course saw the flick pass there from Matt Pryor. Got a little bit lucky and scooped up the...
Oh, but Sorensen coughs it up. Thompson may have come off a little worse for wear after affecting the error. He's just sorting out his shoulder in back play, Joel Thompson, but he's come up with some important defensive plays for Manly. Tapau. It has been a little try for try this afternoon. Manly looking to maintain that here. Cherry Evans, Thompson has recovered. Knocking on the door again. Fainu burns a little play. Trebojevic back to Cherry Evans and Paseka.
Just run. Just run. You're that big, just run hard.
I'll be getting Sean Lane back out there.
Here's Trebojevic. Cherry Evans kicking. Gajewski spills it. What an opportunity goes to waste. The kick from Cherry Evans deserved the try. Gallen again. Spins his way inside the 20. Townsend, inside ball for Pryor.
He's been strong. He's been good since he's back on his second stint.
Moylan and Dugan and company trying to get in position here. Moylan actually manhandled Dugan. Now he gets it in off the wing, Josh Dugan. Coming from one side to the other to get involved. And earns his team a penalty at the end of it all. Normally pays off, but Manly stay within a converted try and they keep the ball in. No, they didn't. There was a little foot, a toenail, dead in goal.
Footwork from Tapau.
Stunning footwork, and he gets rid of Townsend as well. What a run from Big Marty Tapau.
To me, James. Go, two.
They keep going left. Trebojevic to Kelly. Ramian stopped him, but offload successful to Thompson. They're slipping off a few tackles in the last 10 minutes here, Cronulla. Tapau. Chalk up another offload for Marty. Trebojevic. Dragged down by Gullen. Fanua Blake running straight at Pryor. Plenty going on between those two today. Cherry Evans kicking. Thompson gets there. I think we're going to be level again.
We're going to try, but
Kajewski failed on one edge. So DCE says that Thompson, can you finish it? And he can, I reckon.
Tackle 6. Try. Make sure Joel Thompson grounds the ball.
Joel Thompson takes possession. The ball never comes away and there's downward pressure in the end goal. We have a decision.
Cherry Evans remains perfect. That's 32 apiece with 5 to go. He goes high again. Was Trebojevic in front? I think they've given it the all clear. And Holmes has knocked it on. Manly have it.
With under 2 minutes to go.
Walker. Are they just going to keep it central, or are they going to look for a try here? Cherry Evans has kicked 17 field goals in his NRL career. They're setting him up for it.
Well, there's not many better than him.
He's trying to get players out of the way. He's poised in front of the sticks. Cherry Evans goes to Tapau. Marty taking them on. Now he's well positioned. He wants the pass to come his way. Cherry Evans. Wow. They just can't sort it out. They've got to get the kick away, you'd reckon now. Fanua Blake is playing blocker. Cherry Evans.
Oh, he's kicked it, hasn't he? No.
Misses.
Yes, he has. Hang on.
The Cronulla fans let you know that he's missed. We are headed to golden points. Manly with first use. Fanua Blake flirting with the touchline, but he knew they weren't going to budge him towards it.
Well, he just angled himself towards Matt Moylan and Ricky Latelli. 2 blokes just outsized by Fanua Blake. That's a better stop from the Sharks.
Yeah, they finished him off strongly. Drove Walker back a good 4 or 5 metres. Look at Fanua Blake on Moylan there. And they've only gotten it out to the 30 in 3 plays. Now they're looking for metres. Cherry Evans, great pass to Fua. Back inboard to Kelly. Manly could win it with a try. Now they're in position to set up for that field goal again. Trebojevic heads for the centre of the ground.
Right now.
Cherry Evans gets into position. He had a crack in regulation. Off the left foot, if you don't mind. DCE. Cherry Evans, the boil-over. Manly are very much Cronulla's bogey team. They pull off the upsets and leave Cronulla in 6th spot. They don't want the wooden spoon, Manly. This proud, proud club comes up with a huge victory for them. Cherry Evans couldn't get it done in regulation, but he does in golden points. Full time, Manly 33, Cronulla 32.
Valentine Holmes with the kick-off. Melbourne with the footy first. Here's the last play. Moylan sends it off for a Townsend high kick across the field. Lewis chasing. Contest for it. Dugan's got it. Lewis is there and knocked it on with the line wide open.
Keep going.
And a 4th tackle kick here. A deep one, a good one, angled towards the sideline. Oh, he had to make a play, Valentine. It was a 40-20 attempt, and he kept it in. Tippy-toeing. Oops, he's nearly gone. Kept it in just.
Well, now, was the Cameron Smith kick inside his own 40? No, he's outside the 40. He's outside the 40, and Valentine Holmes, you'd think, well, he'll just let this roll into touch. But he does the big bash cricket catch.
Here's Gal. Big tackle penalty. Gallen taps and takes off. Moylan's there in support. Sneaks out of one tackle. Steps inside of another. And played here by Graham on the 10. And Brayley goes himself and slams it down. The Sharks will lead here in Melbourne.
By Suzu D-Max replay, there's the penalty, a quick tap. On to Moylan. Moylan just steps around a couple of defenders, gets a ball away. Just watch young Bradley gets into dummy half. I've never seen this from the Melbourne Storm. Out, past them, pull out, pull through. Incredible.
Yeah, Cameron Smith is appealing at something. He was at second marker on the Isuzu D-Max replay. The young hooker, Jaden Brayley. But the play before that, Wade Graham, the play before Cameron Smith cops a knock.
I can't rule it live, Cameron.
You watch here, the ball come inside to Wade Graham, and watch Cameron Smith gets a knock to the head, goes down, and then something happens here. Puts his hands out and doesn't work from second mark. I don't know if he was called out of it by the referee, by Ashley Klein.
This one from next to the posts. And it is 6-0 for the Sharks. Oh, Vunivalu. That's a catch that's normally seen over the road at the MCG. Bromwich, he steamrolled Gallen. The locals like that one. 21 out. And just starting to show a bit of energy here, Slater. Oh, he tried the chip and chase special. He was trying to wind the clock back there, Billy. Melbourne working their way back into it. Hughes gives it to Billy. Billy gives it to Chambers. Chambers gives it to Vunivalu.
They'll play on the fact Sasaya Feki will not trust his centre here, and he'll come in on Chambers at the last minute. There it is, bang. He comes in, doesn't have eyes for Vunivalu, and all Chambers is doing is getting on the outside of his own man, waiting to see when the winger comes to get him with that little flick on the outside. He just looks and looks and looks, and he's just waiting for Feki to come in and then sneaks it out the back.
It's going to hit the steel work. It's just away to the right. In fact, 6-4. Pass goes to Moylan. Looped away to Graham. He ran out of options. He comes back to the open side. Moylan now to Townsend. He's thinking about a kick. He does roll one through. It's the fourth tackle. Oh, Adokar got it. He and Billy looked at each other for a second. Now Adokar, he gets around. Here we go. Adokar down the wing. Holmes is there to cover. Adokar back on the inside. They've got him. Here's Munster.
He's on the ground.
They might come back to him yet. Billy puts a kick through for Vunivalu. The ball's too heavy. Graham scooped it up. He keeps it alive. It's on the ground this time again. And eventually Jesse Ramian's got it.
It looks messy, but...
Oh, Wade Graham's in trouble here. The trainer's looking at the knee.
Might have just been a cork. He's up limping, but doesn't seem too bad.
25 out from the line. Smith away to Glasby. Sends it over to Munster. Gives a short pass to Kenny Bromwich. Munster around the back. Slater, they got them shot here. Floats it over the top. It touched Curtis Scott's hand and went forward. There's Josh Dugan, who's copped a knock and taking his time to go back to the right wing.
Kick in, touch.
Townsend, all good hands, Moylan. Out the back now, Holmes. Gives it to Feki. Down the wing, he stayed in. He got a miracle ball back to Valentine. They might inspect, but to the naked eye, it looks like a barnstorming try. They're going to give it. Feki was magnificent.
On the Isuzu D-Max replay, it'll be right into the line. Beautiful pass, which frees up the outside man. And then Feki somehow gets on the outside of Vunivalu and manufactures a pass on the inside. And who else? Valentine Holmes.
Well, Vunivalu has a good shot on him here, and his feet go very close to the sideline. Just gets it in the field of play, and he lobs it back in field. And I couldn't see how that pass didn't go forward. But the referee was right in line. Ashley Klein, he said it went backwards and floated forward.
The Sharks, they trouble Melbourne, and they're worrying them again here on Sunday football. It's 12-4. Here goes Lewis. Away to Moylan. Good ball. Here's Latelli. Feki's out on the wing. Oh, Latelli's up and off. Latelli's gone again here. Moylan, oh, knocked over. Good tackle. Nelson Asava Solomona got him from the inside.
They're in trouble here, Melbourne.
Bakuya up to the 20. Gets an offload. Back to Seguiaro. Here he goes. Graham. Here's Latelli. Vunivalu came up the wing. Latelli for the line. He can't get it down.
Think we're okay?
Last play. Moylan for Townsend. Field goal.
All good. Yes, mate.
It's over.
Wade Graham has succumbed to an injury and is heading off. He's been limping ever since he clashed knees.
Here's Moylan. Oh, what a good catch that is. Spears it away now to Latelli. He'll stab a kick through. It'll sit up in the in goal, and Slater, well, he can run it dead because the siren's about to sound, and that's what he does. Good half of football, particularly if you're a Sharks fan. Here's a mistake from Woods.
They're sloppy play the ball here.
Fifth and last. Smith for Kenny Bromwich, and eventually found Munster. Rolled it in for Billy!
Valentine Holmes is on the left-hand side of the field on the Azusa Dumax replay. But the key here, if you kick it behind the back row where Luke Lewis is, it's in between the fullback and the winger. So Slater only has to run 10 metres, the winger 15. You'll see Holmes on the left-hand side there. Once he gets it in behind, there's only going to be one winner, and that's Billy Slater.
It felt like a late call from the referee that it was tackle 5, and if you just subtly look at Cameron Smith looks up at Valentine Holmes, the head-on shot, and he'll just fake with his shoulder to that side, and Valentine Holmes actually moves up. If we go to the behind the... Watch Cameron Smith, he'll just dip with his right shoulder. See? That makes Valentine Holmes move up.
Smith sends it over. 3 points the difference. Can Cronulla strike on the back of that Melbourne error? Moylan's in the first receiver. Moylan now. Away for Lewis. Penalty obstruction.
Yeah, it all opened up too easily, didn't it?
They've gone from their own end right down to Melbourne's line. Long ball from dummy half. Moylan. Away now for Ramey, and it's forward. The ball went forward. Ball goes to Welsh here, off Cameron Munster. Interesting, Ryan Hoffman hasn't been used so far today. 5 minutes gone. Slater chasing this kick. Billy's going to win the race. Oh, the ball, the bounce. The bounce went away from him. He looked like he was there. Now Chambers lost the ball.
You knocked the forward back into it.
Oh, hang on.
Second time it went back into him. Scrum down, Melbourne feed.
Melbourne feed.
Now Chambers goes up.
Woods rakes the ball.
Well, it should have been a penalty, shouldn't it? For a rake. Jesse Bromwich now. Off for Hughes. Down for Slater. Numbers here. Scott's through. Scott gets there. Oh, I don't know if he's got it down.
Townsend gets under the ball. They hold him up. Now just momentum. He's trying to get it down over that side. He can't.
Now for Moylan. Plays short. Ball's coming straight. And now Melbourne on the counter-attack. It's Munster with it. Up against Fafita.
Andrew, let go!
Another incomplete set for the Sharks. Penalty. We're getting close. We're getting close to a bin, I reckon. Munster. Out now to Jerome Hughes. There's Billy with a right foot step. There was half a chance, but Moylan got him with Sorensen. They go right again. Chambers for the line. A metre out. 3 plays gone. Slater with a catch. Lovely ball away to Smith. Now for Munster. Away now to Stimps, and he leaves one behind and goes over himself. Oh, he might not have got this one down either.
Incredible.
Put down by Seguiaro. Less than 13 left on the clock. This has been a brilliant game of footy. Munster. Mistake. Here we go. Here goes Ramian. Ramian over the halfway. Addo-Carr's coming. Addo-Carr's going to pull him down. Is he? Yes, he gets him. Oh, hang on. He hasn't been held, Ramian. Yes, he has. He goes back. Addo-Carr mowed him down. 10 out. Away goes Dugan for the line. Dugan scores. They found a try somehow against the run of play.
Watch, he comes across field, Munster. Munster actually throws it into the shoulder of Vasosova Solomona. Addo-Carr quickly rounds up Ramian. He's a jack in the box, this little fella. What's this? Shrugs him off and he can go again.
He could have got again.
Well, who's at marker here? Dugan looks up. Both markers. Addo-Carr will go in. One marker he had to hold. He went to sleep on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Josh Addo-Carr. One marker. Watch. Just goes to sleep.
Val Holmes. 10 in from the touchline. Can't swing it around, but 7 points is the gap. Munster for Cameron Smith, first receiver. Gives it away now to Jesse Bromwich. Oh, ball at the back. It's on the ground. Moylan now trying to get after it. Slater's kicked it backwards. He's got it back. He gets away from Moylan. He dummies away from Latelli, and now to Vunivalu. Dear, oh dear. Now Vunivalu slips an offload. Munster with it. This is dangerous all of a sudden. They've got numbers here. Hoffman offloading back to Curtis Scott. He gives it to Nelson Asava Solomona. And we're back to where we started.
All that for a 2-metre game.
Hughes now cutting them through. Jesse Bromwich, Felice Kafusi. Smith's there. He sends it away. Chambers to Vunivalu. They're back in business.
Unbelievable.
Matt Moylan still has the ability to defend Cameron Smith in the lead-up. He initiates the contact to the Melbourne support player. We're playing on to this point.
Exactly.
We have a grounding by Vunivalu. We have a decision.
Here's the replay on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Jerome Hughes, he does well on these block plays because he's a running threat. And Cameron Smith weighs it up beautifully. And then Chambers, beautiful ball at the back, finds Vunivalu.
No. Smith's missed it.
Well, he did
17-14.
It's one of those days.
Now Smith, now Munster, now Hoffman. He's a fresh man out there. He's only had about 7 minutes of action so far, and he's driven into the ground here. Ramey in there to make the tackle. Munster on the last. Here's a wobbler for Valentine Holmes. Pressure catch. He's taken it well now. Ryan Hoffman's been hurt here.
He's gone.
In the meantime, it comes to Fecky, who steps inside of Kafusi. Fecky up to the halfway. Hoffman, he is gone. This is not good for Ryan Hoffman.
It's his hamstring. It looks pretty bad.
He sends a kick up. Addo-Carr. Oh, was it being knocked on? It's play on. Play the ball.
What?
No! The kick hasn't gone. It just goes out. Oh,
that was always going to be a miss. That was always going to be a miss.
Could you imagine if he caught it and scored? He didn't. Cronulla, they win 17-14.
Let's do this on a Saturday night on Fox League. It is a Super Saturday. It's a super night. And it is McLean who takes the first run.
To the side, Gavin, to the side.
5 away. Seguiaro and Townsend. Here's the build-up again. Moylan the jinker. Moylan the try scorer.
Check for possible
Beautiful
obstruction.
Moves. They want to check for obstruction. But he had them all deceived.
I'm tackled too, mate.
Provided it isn't a teammate that has opened the hole for Moylan to go through.
He stops before the line. And then
Paul
finds
Gallen has
himself
stopped in the
caught
defensive
in the
line.
line.
So John Asiata from defending. We have a decision.
It's one of those ones, yeah. It's
Off the ball there. Hey, come on, mate.
here he is from dummy half.
And straight through he goes. Right on cue. He can do it all. Oh, no one on his outside. Where was Fecky? Holmes has then lost the ball. They say stripped. But while there was support trailing up the middle, where was the support on the left? Where was Latelli? Where was Fecky?
I think this is a tough call on Kyle Feld. It's an exceptional play from Holmes. Absolutely slices them straight through the middle.
You see Dugan on the inside, he backed himself. And you see he goes to keep going here, and Felt just makes the tackle. I can't see how that's not play on.
Seguiaro with the ball. And there is Moylan. Now Townsend, surely this time, yes!
Beautiful.
It's another one of the veterans. It is Luke Lewis who charges over to score for Cronulla. The first points to the Sharks.
And one of the great hole runners in the competition, Luke Lewis, strolls over untouched. What a player.
Well, I know all the talk's been about Jonathan Thurston and Paul Gallen. The forgotten man, Luke Lewis. You mentioned it, Mick.
It's all about players being fated for their, farewell seasons. Lewis deserves a guard of honour, I think, over the next few weeks as well.
Gavin Cooper was very lucky then. A blatant... he blatantly took out Luke Lewis on the kick chase, and lucky enough, Tamare Martin, he fielded the ball, and they got away with one there.
James, straight up, square now.
Now penalty to the Cowboys. Andrew Fafita spending too much time in the tackle.
Skillful player, John Asiata. McLean with yet another touch. He's certainly back to full match fitness. Bolton just a metre away. Cronulla's turn to defend on their own goal line. Thurston will ask them a question. Has to juggle it over. There's a fair degree of skill in that. Cohen Hess probably had no right to hang on to it with intensive defensive pressure coming his way. But the Cowboys have got their first try assist to a young bloke called Thurston.
Boys, big news down here on the sideline. A double interchange from Shane Flanagan with Andrew Fafita and also Jesse Ramian coming from the field. Andrew's put his backside down on the bench, but Ramian, with that right ankle or right foot injury, is headed straight back to the dressing rooms. Boys, can I ask a question? When was the last time a player got hooked for disciplinary reasons, perhaps for giving away a penalty? Because Andrew Fafita has jumped up off the bench already and is pacing up and down the sideline here, absolutely furious. And there weren't a lot of words exchanged between him and the rest of the Cronulla Sharks.
There's your punishment then, if that's what you're alluding to, onto the bike.
Yep, and I've got to keep it quiet. You do not want to poke this bear at the moment.
5 tackles up for the Cowboys, and Granville onto Thurston. Ricochet on the way through. It then sits up. There's plenty of Cowboys there. Cooper had a shot at it. And the referees are right there. Peter Goff right in line with that one. As Clifford goes through. The young fella caught from behind there by Sorensen. Last tackle, Cowboys, real chance to run it. Thurston with it now, right up to the line, puts the kick through, chases, not able to get a shot at it. Dugan ends up with it. We're 8 minutes away from half-time. Cowboys stats this year, not flash in many areas, but when they've trailed at half-time, no matter what the margin, it's pretty much meant defeat. They've won only 1 of 15 when they've been behind at half-time. So for their fans watching right now, you want to get some points, and they might get them.
Roll ball, mate.
Incorrect play the ball.
Go through, Church.
Cowboys penalty, 30 metres out from the Cronulla line.
Now, these are the little things that kill you. Not putting your foot on the ball or giving away a penalty for holding down too long, as Fafita did a little bit earlier.
I've got to say, I'm still staggered Cowboys going for penalty here when they would give it a gift. Having Cronulla conceding a penalty in possession. Lowe held him, Seguiaro, Townsend, on for Moylan, on to Sorensen. One support went flying through. I think it was Dugan who ended up in goal. Holmes has a little crack at them. And the Cowboys get 3 defenders there. Yes, it was Dugan who was on that previous play in from the right wing. Moylan for Seguiaro. It's coming Dugan's way. Lewis with it, their try scorer. Nice tackle from Cooper. Last play, Cronulla. Seguiaro to the open side. Townsend and Moylan again. He's threatening a lot. Not intercepted. Pushed over was O'Neill. It's ended up with Clifford. Just over a minute remaining. Full set here for the Sharks. Seguiaro and Townsend. Moylan this time out the back. Holmes did a little juggle. The great one. Valentine Holmes has gone over to score. But the bunker has called into play again. My co-commentator suggesting no way to try.
Well, no,
no try.
That's the video referee.
That's an
Sorry,
instruction,
the
please.
pocket referee insisted with Matt Checken straight away that he thought it was no try. They're going to look at the lead run here from Sorensen. And he certainly makes contact there with Clifford. See, it's Clifford there. I think Clifford commits.
Sorensen runs into Jake Clifford, causing the obstruction. We have a decision.
Well, you know the other thing, have a look at Clifford come in and he puts his arm around the decoy runner. So he looks like he's going to go in and tackle him.
He's got them right in front of the posts here. Last tackle play. Thurston won't get a chance. Too much pressure. In fact, that's one of the biggest anticlimaxes I've ever seen. It was a horrid play. Horrible stuff from JT, delivering the hospital ball to Tamare Martin.
When we think of the Cowboys and the success they've had in recent seasons, Lachlan Coote was a big part of that, and so too was his kicking game. And since Tamare Martin has gone into that fullback roles, we see a terrific run there from Sasai Feki, some 25 metres out of acting half.
Now Townsend, good kick, good placement to the corner. Lewis is leading the charge. Look at Luke Lewis coming down at Gideon Gallimosby. I think he could hear him.
Well, that was all on the back of Feki's run.
As we see Jesse Ramian there, his night is done.
They'll see specialists tomorrow.
Jensen was there with Hampton, Seguiaro, Moylan, Townsend. Cronulla, it's overlap. Oh, he couldn't handle it. Capewell, credit to the defence. Capewell's been left behind here. Now they've turned it over. Knock on. 30 from the line. They're putting some pressure on the Cowboys, yet to convert that into points. Moylan, towering kick this one. Who wants it? Martin doesn't get any real chase at it or go at it under that sort of pressure.
He's dropped a couple here this afternoon.
10 metres away from the line. Townsend running onto the highway. Chad Townsend scores for Cronulla. You can't take that one off him. No decoy runners there. All the numbers 7 for the Sharks.
Well, it was Townsend here that came flying through and competed on the kick and forced Martin to come up with the error, and on the back of it, it was a real feature of his game against the Melbourne Storm last week, and I can tell when Townsend's playing confident, he runs the ball. And he takes on the defensive line there of the Cowboys, comes off his right foot, slices them open. What a start it's been for the Cronulla halfback in the second half.
Clock's off. Out. Yours.
I reckon we're going to see the Cowboys chance their hand.
Second half possession.
61%.
Produce the try. Oh, well, there you go. Clifford's pulled his hands away from the ball, but Hampton's fallen over. A calamity there for the Cowboys, and now they recover. Clifford the thief. And now he's got the ball stolen off him.
What's happening here, Andrew?
Well, that is bizarre play.
Kyle, let him up now.
It's a one-on-one strip-a-thon.
He's 10 metres away from the line. Granville can't get a pass away. Does get a good kick in, though.
Lewis.
And there's Lewis, of course. Lukey Lewis. Granville with it for Thurston. Then finds Hess running back at the angle. Charging is more the point. Rampant Cohen Hess there. Granville and McLean. Big, strong Jordan McLean has scored the try. Not unlike Nelson Asafa Solomona in the way he nabbed that 4-pointer.
Well, it's an enormous effort from an enormous man. Speaking of enormous, Cohen Hess He set up the play with an absolute barnstorming run back on the inside, attracting 4 Cronulla defenders. They were stripped for numbers. Paulo late to adjust. And you see there, Townsend caught in no man's land. Paulo goes low. And the big McLean.
Thurston's kick gets it inside that left hand upright. Seguiaro and Townsend. Some of the Cowboys cried forward to Woods. I was okay with it. 3 metres away from the line. Quick play the ball from Woods. Fafita, another big body charging at the defence. Hello, Andrew. Where is that directed? Surely that's not back at the coach. This is a sensation. If Andrew Fafita, fiery as always, but I reckon he sent the message to the coach. He's ripped into Mr. Flanagan, sir.
I'm with you. I reckon it was directed because when he was about to come back on the field,
Andrew Fafita maintains possession and grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
And trying to talk to him, he brushed him away. He said, "Don't talk to me, get away."
Well, what do you say about that, Michael? Former Shark who played with Andrew Fafita. Good or bad what you just saw?
Well, I love the passion of Andrew, but I mean, I hope it's not directed at the coach. I mean, I don't know what's unfolded in that opening 20 minutes. We saw Fafita give away a penalty. The try here, there was a reason that he scored the try in the grand final. This man can do things on a field that no other front rower can do, but something's going on here. There is something going on here. The response from Fafita was explosive.
Well, it couldn't be at anyone else. I'm going to jump straight to the conclusion. It's definitely at the coach.
No, 100%.
You're not pointing up 100%. Into the stand at me or you. Well, I hope.
I mean,
it's definitely at the coach. It's a spray.
I'm with you.
So Holmes has the shot, but there's a new storyline. Does it get settled in the dressing room? I've got to know more about the machinations of something like this. Does it get settled in the dressing room? Does it just heat of the moment?
It might get settled in the car park by the looks of things. But can we go down to Andy Raymond? I mean, look at this. This is the emotion here from Fafita.
He's been called a lot of things over his career, Andrew Fafita, and he may well get called more. That is to Shane Flanagan, mate. No mistake about it. Wow. Andrew Fafita was ill-disciplined earlier. Another Fafita stupid penalty. He was hooked straight away, and that was his response.
Asiata onto Thurston, trying to find a way through the centre. Woods, but Leonard offloaded. Thurston, Cooper, Asiata. Got through the Lewis tackle. Oh, what a pass! Gallimosby on the end of it from John Asiata.
What about that from Asiata?
Magical play. Last tackle. Cooper goes it alone. Cooper has scored.
There's his
right 7. In the corner. 7 games in a row. First time in 100 years. Give it to him, Bunker. You gotta give it to him.
Dugan saying that he put his foot on the sideline here.
We have a try.
Here is Cooper. Does the foot? He gets it up in the air.
That's incredible.
Cooper has scored.
What about what's just unfolded? This game has come to life as we see the try come up on the screen for Gavin Cooper. He's got himself into the history books. The emotion from Fafita, the ball here from Asiata is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Brilliant. And on the back of that, the self-confidence of an edge-back rower, Gavin Cooper, to go the short side, gets rid of Townsend. Lewis was offside, crawls to the try line, and all of a sudden the Cowboys 18-16 kick to come.
Now what about JT? He's sideline kicking this year. He's 11 from 13 from this touchline. He's only 5 from 17 from the other side.
This is what he plays
He's
for.
been nailing them from the left.
He's in the backyard.
You lock this one in, don't you?
He's in the backyard.
There he goes. Jonathan Thurston. It is he started off way out of the right. Oh, we've killed him. We've killed JT. Oh, there goes Milan! He rockets his way through! support. Thurston's back there with Phil. Last tackle. Cronulla with the ball. Oh, deliberate foul by Asiata. They will play advantage. Seguiaro kicks to the corner. Gallon Mosby, what's he doing?
I think Dugan's got there.
Gallon Mosby is knotted off.
I'm going to go. He's claiming it. If we get no try here, I'm going to come back here for the penalty and the interference from the offside player.
You'll get 10 in the bin.
Sorry?
If they go back.
Oh, he drops the ball.
He's knocked it on. Yeah, see, that's not... he's put his hands up to play the ball. If he was in front of the player, he could say the old-fashioned, well, I put my hands up because I'm trying to be out of play. But he's reacted to the ball coming towards him and he's made a play at it. There's no second prize. You just got to hang on in this set, the Cowboys. Woods has a crack. 4 and a bit to go. Seguiaro. Oh, what a pass up for Dugan. Oh, happy. James Seguiaro with the keys to the door opened it up for Joshy Dugan to score.
Yeah, smart play there from Seguiaro. They had to be short somewhere, given the fact that Asiata has just gone to the sin bin. Paulo underneath, opens the space up. Cooper over chases, and Joshy Dugan, he just charges on through a gaping hole. Martin did his best to hold him up, and that'll be enough for the Cronulla Sharks, one would think.
Woods with the ball. 5 away, 24-16. It all got a bit hard for the Cowboys here. Holmes, bullet-like pass. A little bit of stepping. Bakuya's out on the right wing.
Happy, mate.
To score for Cronulla. This helps the points differential late as well. With the 2 competition points in the bank.
Jason Bakuya out on the right wing. Seguiaro out of dummy half. And again, a spectacular ball from Valentine Holmes to Bakuya. An area of his game that has evolved immensely. Valentine Holmes.
Holmes with a kick. He will miss across the face. But the job is done. It's another 2 competition points in the bank for Cronulla. Little celebration there. Townsend and Holmes. At full time, the margin is 12. 30 would have got them into the top 4 tonight.
NECO kicking things off. It's not going to be for Feeder, it's going to be Gallen for the opening hit up, and it was awkward for Sione Matauti. He was on the deck there, but back to his feet smartly. Now Wade Graham, he's got that leg heavily strapped, which you don't like to see heading into the finals. He's had a tough little time with injuries lately.
Yeah, what a timely inclusion. Wade Graham back into the side onto that left edge. No Matt Moylan today, who had 6 tries. Assists last time they played against Newcastle and was outstanding, but a huge inclusion on the eve of the finals to have Wade Graham back.
Rayleigh in the headgear, and Fafita with his first hit up.
One of my favourite players, Speedies. We see Holmes straight through.
Splits them, and the support was there for Brayley. He was being held on to. This might be 10 in the bin, is it? Danny Levi, or just a penalty? Pearce wants it down the short side. To hang it up for young Dennis to attack. Bats it back cleverly. All the way through to Watson. It is the last tackle still. Pearce keeping it alive somehow. Great pass to Barnett. Saifidi gets it wide. Matauti here thought Guerra was going to pluck it. And in the end, he had to track it down. Well, that was a terrible end to a haphazard play. Pearce can't stab it in behind, but it was played at, was it? No, it wasn't, but it's all alive for Pearce, and then he's finished off by Edric Lee, who'll be a Knight next year. Holmes slotting into dummy half as Graham gets another kick away. It's sailing and out on the full, so that time the left-footed kicking option doesn't come off, and it's another error.
And again, they reject the 2 points. Gallen charging towards the line.
156th game for him at Shark Park today, going past ET for the most ever. Oh, Flanagan keeps it alive for Townsend. floats it over the top, and Dugan says, I'll have that, Edric. Don't worry about it. I've got it covered. And he puts it down for the first try of the afternoon. A pass intended for Edric Lee, but Dugan said, I'm having that.
Close your eyes, Speedy.
Black top stuff. No stranger to that spot as Flanagan goes to Graham, who got eliminated by Sione Matau's here, one of the hits of the year. So Levi, plenty of time to scope the options, goes to Hyington. Watson had to wait for it a little while. Now King, and they do look stagnant. A lot of players just standing around, waiting for something to happen. Can Pearce provide it? Can't get it through the line, but the bounce favours Meaney. It was a mean bounce for the Sharks, but a kind one for Newcastle. And the young fullback has his second try in the NRL. What an offload that was moments ago that he probably thought would lead to a try when he got it to Dugan, but it wasn't to be. Here we go. Tended to be.
Mitchell Pearce coming.
Woods again. Great offload to Fafita. Playing against 12 right now. Fafita with the run around. And they get it on the outside to Capewell. Can't keep it alive. Well, they're going to let that go. Not held, Capewell. Still the same play which started with Fafita. Asking for another penalty, the Sharks faithful. All the way to Flanagan. Seguiara. Barnett gets the better of him again.
Keep an eye on Lewis.
Flanagan to Fafita. Can he finish off what he started? That was sensational, watching a big man execute the run around.
Straight to Wade Graham here. They've got numbers on the left. They go the other side.
Townsend floats it over the top, and Edric's going to go over untouched. This time Lee gets the 4-pointer. Townsend, he saw space on the outside on this side. A very timely final minute try in this first half. And Holmes, he's got it again. Sideline conversion from Valentine makes it an 8-point margin again. The Knights paying the price for losing Guerra to the bin. And Edric Lee's having a field day out there at half-time. It's the Sharks 14, the Knights 6. Holmes kicks things off. Back come the Knights. Can they work their way back into this contest after copping that late try in the first half, missing Aiden Guerra in the bin? He's still there for another minute or two at the start of this second 40. Josh King playing his 39th game in the NRL, still yet to register a try. Will today be the day? Down that short side, wasn't a whole lot of room. And they numbered up against Mitch Barnett, who's playing on the left edge. Gets it at first receiver onto Townsend. Now Lewis, what will he do this time? Gets Dugan on the outside. Edric Lee somehow got a boot to it. Some effort to stay in the field of play and get the kick away. Down that short side, Lewis is determined to do something in his farewell of significance. He was very close in the first half. Trying the old Mick Ennis dart out of dummy half for a 4-pointer. Now Townsend, runners in motion, hits Holmes, Fecky, the finisher. They were rolling along those two side by side. They knew what was cooking, and Fecky gets it down in the corner.
Tackle 4.
He's a superb finisher.
Just check grounding for me, please. Confirm.
And they'll need to, Speedy, because I've just received confirmation. Connor Watson is out for the game with a groin strain. Only 2 on the bench, and those men are Herman Essa and Danny Levi.
The Yates, another terrible pass to Pearce, who did well to hold on that time and showed how to pass left to right as he fired one to Buehler.
Well, surely Danny Levi can get 23 and a half minutes out. They've got to get him back on the field.
That's better by Yates. Chance, Saifidi untouched. A front rower under the posts, untouched. You don't see that too often.
Well, the Sharks were looking vulnerable, Speedy, in particular through the middle of the field, and then a lovely interchange of short passes.
So Pearce, Graham, charge down. Plenty of room too. Where's the support? He won't be able to keep it alive, but They've done some damage there.
Well, that's a penalty. Second grab there from Pearce. Did well to turn around and chase. He was the man that kicked the ball.
Graham just doing the 1%ers, made sure of the picking up the ball safely, because if he tried to pick it up and stayed upright, they would have been away and probably be able to go the journey.
Play, wasn't it? Good patience shown from the veteran there, Graham. Nice offload from Pryor.
Valentine! Look out! The speedster! Hunting down Fusatua, and he becomes the first Shark in the history of the club to bring up 20 tries in a season.
Well, what an achievement for Valentine Holmes. Watch the acceleration on the replay.
Seguiaro goes to Fafita instead. Andrew Fafita, wow, they hold him up. Got numbers there in the nick of time.
Great defence, Barnett it was.
Complaining about a crusher here, Andrew Fafita. Really feeling the strain on the neck muscles. Nice service from Lee. Just spirals one to Townsend. Now Seguiaro. Flanagan. Hits Capewell on the outside. Textbook tackle from Bureau, the former Sea Eagle. Graham, good angle to get a left foot kick going this time. Hangs it up long enough for Dugan. Can he complete? Oh, clever! Josh Dugan didn't even bother trying to gather it in. He kept it alive, batted it back to Edric Lee. And they've got a nice combination striking up on that right-hand side. Latelli should be back, and Jesse Ramian as well, so then Dugan has to go to a wing maybe.
Boys, you're about to hear an almighty roar go up around Cronulla because he's getting a token couple of minutes. Luke Lewis with interchange number 8 in his hand.
Fecchi, oh, what a kick! Oh, Townsend! Sasaya Fecchi with the banana to his halfback. One of the tries of the afternoon. No wonder Townsend turns to Sasaya and salutes him. "30 seconds to go. Still time for a score, the way this one's unfolding at the death. SA goes back to Barnett. Somehow it got out to Kenny Seo. What about that? Ball out of dummy half from Barnett. Sensational. Hyington. Flipped up, so the Sharks have it. And won't be able to keep it alive. Cronulla again over the Newcastle Knights for the 8th time in a row. They give Luke Lewis a fitting send-off at Southern Cross Group Stadium, but the veteran wants to finish with the ultimate fairy tale, a premiership in 2018, and maybe, just maybe, it is on for the Sharks. Hoping to play their best football come finals time, and they are building very nicely indeed. Full time, Cronulla 38, Newcastle 12.
It's a beautiful Father's Day. The sun shining on Sydney, and it's Olympic Park as Cronulla retrieve the kickoff and go straight to Andrew Fafita. Looking for 4 straight wins to enter the finals, and the start is wobbly to say the least. An error with the first carry of the game for Big Andrew.
Wade, stay in there. That's the worst scrum I've ever seen. Just watch this. What? You know, I know scrums aren't important anymore, but that was ridiculous.
Should we rewind and just start this game again? A drop with the first carry, a scrum that has to be seen to be believed, and now we'll get to some NRL quality rugby league, we hope. A penalty.
Go 10.
Yep. Tried to push Michael Leisha out of the way. Former club mates at Cronulla. Leisha, 15 games as a Shark, as Pryor. Speaking of the Iron Men, he and Townsend there for every game for the Sharks this season. Final play, and it's Brayley to Townsend. A long ball, 2-on-1. Dugan goes out for Edric Lee, and it's been called forward. Come back, big Edric. Hassling kickers. Luke Lewis against Lachlan Lewis, who passes through Elliot Hopewadi. Out wide for Morris. Head down close to the line, and the cover forces Brett into touch.
Yeah, lovely play from that man, Chad Townsend.
Out. No, Andrew. Yours now.
Quick hands, catch and pass. Valentine Holmes says what Will Hopewadi can do, I can do too. Back for Moylan. Now Luke Lewis. How many games left in the career of Luke Lewis? As Brayley goes behind Gallen for Townsend, catch and pass. Moylan! Valentine Holmes, selfless for Capewell to get his first try of the season on the final day of the regular season.
Well, it was that man, Valentine Holmes. Some beautiful shape from the Cronulla Sharks. But it was Valentine Holmes that accelerated. We'll see here, Brayley out of acting half. Townsend squares up the line. The catch and pass from Moylan, superb. But Valentine Holmes, he sums things up beautifully. And Capewell strolls over for the Sharks' first try of the afternoon untouched.
Yeah, terrific hands from Matt Moylan.
Still 2 plays left in perfect position. Townsend kicks, well weighted, played at by the Dogs. It works its way over the dead ball line, but the Sharks force a goal line drop out there. Hunting back-to-back tries, the Sharks. 6-2 leaders. As Moylan holds it up beautifully, tipped on by Valentine Holmes. Again, it's wayward of Fecky.
Oh,
it stays in the field of play. Fecky had to get rid of the ball. Now Capewell's in danger of being forced into touch, and Holmes comes away with it. Unbelievable. How did they stay in the field of play? Gallen.
Chance out to their right here, Matt, for the Sharks.
That's the way they send it. For Townsend, for Feeder at a huge hole. He goes through and comes away grinning like a Cheshire cat. He says, armed with another try.
The ball is caught by Andrew Fafita outside of the lead runner. It's a defensive decision by Lachlan Lewis to go in on that lead runner.
Well, from that close, you will not stop Fafita. He is just too big and strong. Townsend skips across, gets to Martin. And you're right, Lewis just holds his ground.
He doesn't come in to make the tackle. He doesn't move infield to make the tackle. He just holds his ground. I think the onus is still on the lead runner to get through the line and not make contact with the defender.
Well, at least get to the inside shoulder. That's what's been explained to us all season.
The try wouldn't have been scored if Fecky touches the touchline here. Let's have a look.
Just watch. Still going.
Oh, foot's on the line.
Gallen gives it on for Moylan to kick through the defensive line, and there first, Josh Dugan beats them all, and the Sharks get their third try.
How many tries have you seen Josh Dugan score just like that, whether it's a ball on the ground or one in the air?
Back, Kurt.
Just over 14 minutes left.
And the Sharks have just been able to peg the Dogs down this end of the field. Although a wide pass here from Lachlan Lewis has given them a bit of space. Morris is away.
More than space. Brett Morris racing upfield. Grabbed from behind by Edric Lee.
I think it was Josh.
Josh it was in number 3. They need to see that number. A long ball. Beautiful from Lewis to Hopewadi. Hopewadi on for Holland. He goes infield. Hopewadi again. And they get over. But put it down to Josh Morris. Down the left-hand wing. And the big sweep back to the right.
Okay. Jared, we're on tackle 3, mate. Over try.
Possession is maintained by Will Hopewadi.
It's hard to
Based
take
on the
him
on-field call of try, there's insufficient evidence to overturn that decision.
I think that's the right call.
We have a decision.
And it was the long ball from Lachlan Lewis out to Reece Martin, and then Josh Morris able to bust a tackle, get inside Valentine Holmes when he was pulled up eventually by Edric Lee. Another long ball here by Lachlan Lewis to get them on the outside. Hopewadi didn't do a great job to draw Matt Moylan, but the ability of Kerrod Holland to pass it back into the fullback who stayed alive, and for Hopewadi to use his strength was the key to the try.
Moylan, quick hands, Townsend, the ball to ground, picked up by Edric Lee and lost. And now there's support and room for Canterbury. Will Hopewadi, supporting field. Reece Martin couldn't get away from Valentine Holmes. And the Sharks have to scramble defensively. They'll sweep back to the right, where the Sharks are still retreating. Another Butte ball from Lewis onto Holland. Holland, Remus Smith now back looking for his centre, and Holland cleans up. Was that touched by Cronulla?
Did well, Holland.
The tackle count restarts.
It was.
In front of Tolman for Lewis. Eastwood dummies half-heartedly and takes the tackle from Wade Graham. They get another penalty, tap and go. Leisha bumps away and finds his way into the in goal. He catches the Sharks a little slow, and the former Shark burns them.
Well, they just might have needed that after a string of penalties down this end of the field. It really has stilted their attack and their sets. Michael Leisha, heads up play from him, straight at Jaden Brayley, bumps him off, and it was a good thing once he got through the tackle at Brayley. The other Sharks were still on the try line.
There's a nice play from Greg Eastwood. He split the defence of Graham and Brayley.
I didn't mean to say that the Sharks were lucky he scored, but certainly Jaden Brayley was lucky to still be on the field after they scored. As Valentine Holmes creates a bit of room for Kirk Capewell. Capewell flung to ground by Remus Smith, who'd had enough. The two tall outside backs. Now the kick for Brett Morris to climb. He couldn't get it cleanly. Back for the Sharks. Luke Lewis across field. Now he straightens. The veteran was looking at another try. Moylan, numbers up their sleeve here. And it's Valentine Holmes to Sasaya Feki with no room, but maybe enough room. Sasaya claims the try. Grant Atkins will check it.
I have a try.
Oh, boy, it was hanging out over there. Did
Jared Hayne at the MCG.
Did that back stud just stay up in the air?
Well, the blades of grass here are 28 millimetres long, Brandy.
And if they were 30...
Josiah Feki remains in the field of play.
Yeah,
his heel raises.
He
does not touch the touch line.
He does too. He does a great job.
And we have a grounding. We have a decision.
Feki.
And that is a timely 4-pointer for the Cronulla Sharks as they head into the break. But boy, oh boy, is their number one in some sort of touch at the moment.
Yeah, he didn't throw that two-handed pass, just kept it in the right hand and pushed it out to Feki.
A real presence in this first 40 from the sideline, just to the left of the uprights. So 8 points the difference, it stays. What are they setting up for the Sharks? 2 plays left. Down the short side, Brayley for Dugan. He gets the ball to Gallen. Gallen head down. You can see how close they are. Brayley long for Townsend. Long again, Valentine Holmes through. 21 and counting for Val. 2 try assists in the first half. Becomes 1 try in the second.
Watch Townsend. Ball out in front, looks to kick, gets Kerrod Holland turning in, which then on the outside of him, Valentine Holmes, 21 tries. I mean, who else? He's been absolutely superb here again this afternoon. As we see Marshall King come towards the sideline and into the game for Michael Leisha.
Only North Queensland's Jason Taumalolo has had more running metres as a forward than David Clemmer, playing the ball now. Not the metres today, but as Brandy touched on, a really important role. Here's a ball. Hopewadi to Brett Morris, who dives in, and the Dogs just won't go away.
And the acceleration of the Morris boys. They're at the back end of their careers, but Brett caught that ball standing still after it went past Edric Lee and then still had to accelerate to get to the line before Chad Townsend got him. Great finisher. Terrific work from Hopewadi on the inside.
And look at Reece Martin from the sideline, making it look easy. Here's Sasaya Feki again, no room to move, but that's plenty for Sasaya. He burns that left-hand sideline and comes up with his second try of the game. Sasaya Feki, what a day.
Moylan does well to find Graham. It is ball playing, and then Holmes gets on the outside of Holland, and Remus Smith just turned inside out by the speed of Feki as he cruises over.
Well, I wonder if he's done enough to lock down that left wing spot. It will get interesting for Shane Flanagan as Feki does a terrific job. It was a 2-on-2 in the end. Val Holmes just held the ball up long enough. So Feki found the outside of Remus Smith.
For so long an underrated player, I believe. Sasaya Feki, a double this afternoon. 3 try assists from Valentine Holmes, who's kicking goals as well now. Jackson flat for Holland, and Matty Moylan has picked up some sort of complaint in that contact. He's back in defensive position now, out wide. The ball goes the other way. Here's Elliott. Now Lewis inside, Hopewadi, it opens up for the Dogs, but Hopewadi slipped right at Valentine Holmes, who was actually angling away from the support runners when his feet went from under him. Other side of the ground now, Holland. Out wide, Remus Smith can't get away. Moylan, and it's put down by Holland after an attempted kick.
I can't remember him putting him as many.
Oh! James Seguiaro bounces straight back to his feet after big contact. He raced up.
I can't believe they both just got up.
Seconds ticking away. The Dogs would love a try to finish. Is there one of their best coming? Towards the other side of the ground, Josh Jackson on for Holland. Holland looking to offload. He drops the ball, picked up by Seguiaro. He went to Moylan. And the whistle will bring them all back. That is that.
Here we go. The big one of the weekend is underway, although I've got to tell you, South and Melbourne will take some topping. It was a cracker of a game. Matt Pryor played Origin this year. Moylan goes back and he picks up Townsend, who was desperate to unload, but they had him on the hurdy-gurdy. Dugan puts a kick in. Roosters play at the ball. They get a touch. It's gone back to 0 tackle, and it's with Lewis now. Look where they are. That's the try line up in front of them. And here it is again with Graham. Got a ball away. Oh, it's a try for Feki. Feki and Latelli. Wow, like they were glued together. Brilliant stuff. Latelli to Feki.
Sasaya Feki's infield at this point, playing on.
He's got to get a grab. He's got to keep this right foot off the ground, which he does. It hovers above the line. He's freaky.
He remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Just gets on the outside of Jake Friend there, which interests Joseph Manu. And the outside men played the 2-on-1 beautifully. Wade Graham is like an extra 5'8" on that left side. Beautiful play, great hands.
There's the hero pass from Ricky Latelli. Back in the side tonight. Mitch Orbison in the run on side in 16. And it's again with Jared Waerea-Hargreaves. Talking of that match in round. There's Takiaho going up the tunnel. Jared Waerea-Hargreaves and Dylan Napa, they really laid a great foundation. Here's a loose ball. Chance for the Roosters. Cleaned up by Holmes. And a penalty goes to the Roosters. Now 5 tackles gone. Friend gets it back for Cronk. They've scored a lot of tries off the kick. Up they go and Feki wins the jump. Still it's a non-stop effort from Pryor as Friend throws a little dummy. Goes to ground. 5 gone. And Tedesco goes to dummy half. Goes right side play for Cronk. The bounce. The bounce has come back to Cronk. Cronk's over to score. Cronk is over to score. This is what happened. It's played at by the Sharks. Goes forward. Everything's legitimate. And Cronk dives over to give an easy conversion attempt.
Nice variation from Cronk. And that's what he's brought to the Roosters for. Big games. That polish on the end of the sets. His kicking game. As we can see in the stats, no team has scored more tries off kicks than the Roosters.
Well, this is big news. I think, is this Wade Graham?
Yeah, he's done his knee. He's gone for the night.
Luke Lewis playing the ball. That's Young and Brayley. Oh, again, there's no communication, and he's ruled knock on.
Tupou must have got a little hand to that, protecting himself. Yeah, I know what he's protecting.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, got him anyway.
Saturday night at the football, and Moylan to Townsend to Lewis. And a penalty goes against the Roosters inside the 10. Holmes. And he's made success of it. So Brayley behind Woods, to Townsend behind Gallen, to Moylan behind Sorensen. They're going in to score!
He's dropped it.
He's dropped the ball, my God!
And I think it went a little bit behind Fecky, up around his right shoulder. Hands on heads. But he wasn't watching.
Don't leave it too late.
I don't think Ratelli was watching.
Well, he threw it behind him the first time.
Look at Flanagan, the coach. Some of the Sharks forwards are struggling. Manu, a barging attempt. Penalty to the Roosters. From Friend again to Keary, a long ball out to Mitchell. Steps out of one. 5 tackles gone for the Sydney Roosters. Cordner was the dummy half. Here's another penalty to the Roosters. Keary, Tedesco, Manu's there. Did he get it down clean? Joseph Manu.
Once the ball, Tedesco gets the ball out the back. Latelli holds up trying to protect Moylan. That gives Manu his outside shoulder, and with the long stride and the stretch, he's able to get to the line. Latelli was just held up trying to protect Moylan. Manu gets the grab on the line.
Cordner, Keary. Keary back. Mitchell with the ball. Shows it. Siren sounding. Mitchell dodging around Latelli. Comes to Moylan, and Moylan puts him down. That's half time. So Dugan at the 40-metre line. His own end of the ground.
Yeah, he's appealing for a cannonball here. Latrell Mitchell, he holds Dugan up, and then there's a second effort with weight on the back of his neck.
I think you mean a crusher, don't you?
What do I say?
Cannonball.
Oh, crusher, sorry. You watch, he holds him up, and then...
Well, that was the one Will Chambers wasn't as bad as Will Chambers one, but exactly the same motion.
Oh,
exactly the same motion.
So dangerous.
Yeah, that's exactly the same motion.
Just inside the 20-metre line. 4 tackles gone for the Sharks. Fafita, Moylan. Moylan goes out the back, and Holmes comes in. The Roosters try to force the ball, and they do, so it's a line drop out. Moylan, Townsend, Woods, and he's reversed out of a tackle, and he's up to the 20-metre line in reverse. Seguiaro then in 15. Townsend puts a grubber in, but there's a chance for Lee. Edric Lee has put it down. Edric Lee off a kick from Townsend.
His feet. He's right.
Yeah. That was a remarkable kick. It's a gutsy play to kick on the second play. He stays in. This is a try.
It's the best way to attack in these conditions. It's so hard for a winger to come forward and then be able to get the grip to turn and chase. The kick was fantastic, and the fact he took it so close into the line, nearly dragged Toops out of the line. Just watch Toops, the far winger. He couldn't help himself but keep coming forward. Brilliant kick by Townsend and great finish by Edric Lee.
26 metres out on the eastern side. He'll take a mighty kick. It looks absolutely perfect. Holmes converts. right in front of the uprights. That's the 10-metre line. Cooper Cronk got a ball away there for Radley. He's 2 metres out on 5. Friend, long ball out to Cronk. He goes to the kick. Edric Lee is in the contest. It's come backwards and Mitchell has scored. Latrell Mitchell has scored. I fancy the ball has come backwards off one of the Roosters, or if that not be the case, off a Shark. It's a try.
Well, it's the first time he's got a leap at it.
That.
It's the first time he's got a leap at it all night. Dugan went to try and get in his way.
Daniel Tupou knocks the ball backwards.
And decided not to. And Latrell's there to pick it up and spin his way to the try line.
Sometimes you can do whatever you think possible and it's still not good enough. Have a look at Seguiaro's effort here to get to Cronk. Just takes off, sprints at Cronk. Doesn't quite make it. Now Dugan gets across in front of Tupou. Doesn't quite make it. Swivel arm gets his right arm out.
Swivel arm.
And Mitchell.
He came up with the tap back. Whoops.
That's rubbish.
Someone from the Sharks crowd has thrown something in front of Latrell Mitchell. We can see the funny side of it, but he's got to start again. How much can that put you off, Andrew?
Well, any other kicker, you saw Latrell, he had a laugh about it. If anything, it gives him a little bit more time. Get the heart rate down. Whoever throws that, throw yourself out of the stadium. We don't need that rubbish going on. We won't worry this young man.
That's what he's got. He's 27 metres out. 3 metres in from touch. And he's hooked it 10 metres out. 5 gone. The minor premiers, they lose the ball. It's a knock on Sharks, he's saying.
Yeah. Well, he read this pretty well. I think it was Chad Townsend, the halfback. I don't think that he's done anything wrong there, Townsend. He certainly hasn't knocked it on.
There was a discussion between Sutton and Cummins about who knocked on first, and there's a difference of opinion with the 2 referees.
I don't think Townsend's touched that.
I believe they disagreed on who knocked on, but it could play a vital part in the result. Here's Cronk out the back for Keary. Likewise, the winger's vacant for Tupou. Daniel Tupou, hasn't he put himself into the game?
Well, that's the best pass I've ever seen James Tedesco throw.
Watch, catch and pass, slippery ball, slippery surface. Sensational. He's constantly working on that, Tedesco. Constantly working on his ball playing. He knows he needs to improve it. That'll give him great confidence. Under pressure, game on the line, slippery ball. He ices it. Beautiful pass.
There's Aaron Woods with a big dummy. And then that familiar, he turns his rump on them and backs up to them. Now that pass was suspect, but Moylan got it to Holmes. Holmes going up for the corner. Oh, it's been dropped by Dugan.
Put the ball in front. Simple passing. Sounds simple, but you have to put the pass in front. All the hard work was done. Once again, beautifully defended Roosters.
8 minutes of the game to go. Seguiaro for Woods. Away to Townsend. He kicks for Lewis. Oh, the bounces from heaven.
He's dropped it.
He dropped the ball, though. Oh, my God. Well, no, he thinks it's okay.
Tackle 5.
He's a fibber.
He thinks it's okay.
Confirming that
referee doesn't. I thought it was the bounce from heaven. Melbourne got a couple of them last night.
It's onside kick, Chase.
He's got it there and loses it.
Does Latrell play it?
He's got it, and it's lucky Latrell Mitchell's there, and he's come up with the fumble.
Liu. And Cronker's ready from 30 out. Steps, puts the kick in. It has gone wide, has it? No, he's happy with it. Yeah. Referee calls it a 1-pointer.
Really patient there from Cooper Cronk. Watch the experience. He gets hassled the first time, steps inside it. Pryor gets off the line quickly. There's no second effort, and he just sneaks it inside the right-hand upright. Very, very professionally done by Cooper Cronk. Lewis out, gets inside him. There's no second pressure coming. And the great halfback just slots it through.
The Roosters by 7. And Cronk with a dummy. He's already scored 1 tonight. And, of course, a drop goal. His friend, the ball was knocked down by Woods, and he'll be penalised.
That's a very important win for them. That fortnight break will be a blessing.
Let me take your serviette, Gus. That's it. Roosters go to the preliminary final. Sharks to play Penrith here next Friday.
The defence had to be swift as he was tackled on the 10-metre line. Katoa, Maloney, Cleary, a short ball to Yo. Oh, big one-on-one tackle. It was Moylan. He had to make that, the former Panther. But Maloney goes up in the air, and it's an errant kick. Edric Lee, he'll scoot back to the 20 and restart. And you hear the Sharks fans, it's a sea of blue on that eastern side. In fact, the battle lines are very much drawn pretty much along the halfway. Sharks one half, Panthers on the other side. Down to Brad.
Off square.
And Fafita busting through. They're going to score the first try of the Sharks. It's Chad Townsend. And it was laid on by Andrew Fafita.
Harvey Norman replay. James Maloney goes out. He only had eyes for Moylan. And Andrew Fafita, with his great skill with the football, able to keep his hands free.
Yeah, 10 metres out from your own line. You've got to try and hold your line. But Maloney made a massive mistake there. And as a result, he's a very underrated player, Chad Townsend. Set it up and scored it. Beautiful.
Let's go to Brad.
Yeah, total lack of communication. If we have a look at the high shot, kick out's laid off the line, and as you can see, all Maloney's thinking about is Moylan at the back. Obviously, they've looked at the way Jimmy Maloney defends and how he sprints up and tries to get the upper hand in the contact. But when you've got Fafita standing in front of you, you've got to pay attention to Fafita.
And just to the right-hand side of the post, Valentine Holmes puts the Sharks ahead 6-0. Through 4 tackles on this set, now Moylan handles. Telly.
Wow,
he got him hard.
Pretty high.
And high.
Very high, no harm done. Pats on the back. But this will be great field position now for the Sharks.
Here's Pryor. Pryor nearly through here. There's a chance if he can offload to Brayley. Penrith wrapped him up, but just. Here's Townsend on 5. A kick for Luke Lewis. Dallin is there, but he's pushed dead. And the pressure will continue through a goal line dropout. And Pryor now toiling hard as always. Penalty here.
Yeah, it's Maloney coming in with the cannonball tackle.
Straight between them. And they're 4 short of the halfway line. Katoa for Campbell Gillard. Oh, forward pass.
Wow, that's a shame. That was a barnstorming run.
Get to the last tackle here. They've been very good early, Cronulla, and Moylan this time asking a question of young Crichton. Fecky's tapped it back. This is okay. This is another try. Valentine Holmes will get his 22nd of the year.
So Sire Fecky knocks the ball backwards.
Finds the
ball is taken
try-scoring
cleanly
whiz
by Chad Townsend and grounded in goal by Valentine Holmes. We have a decision.
Everything's rush, rush, rush. Hence the penalties, the forward pass and dummy half, a couple of high tackles. They just got to settle down, and it's great work by Cronulla. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, there was something that was real obvious. When the ball was tapped back in, have a look at how many Penrith players in the background are walking compared to all the Cronulla players. Townsend's moving. Brayley's in the shot. Holmes is coming. Moylan's coming. If you have a look at the 13 and 8 for the Panthers, they're walking.
Good defence. That was Cleary.
Well, there's great line speed defensively from Penrith in that set.
Woods playing it. Quayle for Gallen. Oh, big one. That's Nathan Cleary. Away from Moylan. Up for Lewis. He's cut straight through. It's another one. 18-0.
And on the Harvey Norman replay again, you can see the outside defenders going up. Once you go past the football, you take out any chance of competing. Wonga Blake was the other side of the ball when it was delivered. Matt Moylan summed it up beautifully. A little stutter step there, and Luke Lewis, who loves the right to left inside run, outside in run. This time he just runs the angle, the 45-degree angle into the corner.
From just inside the touchline. He's left this one out to the right-hand side. Holmes with blistering pace. Holmes draws into defence, goes to Moylan, couldn't hang on, he was away.
Well, that's Kickow down, back close to the halfway line. Yeah, you see that it was actually James Tamo who pushed the player, and that caused a chain reaction, which counted against the Penrith defensive effort there. See, Tamo, he pushes Brayley, and that takes out Kickow, and it opens up for Holmes.
Katoa's coming off. He's got a head knock. He's got some grease on his eye.
James Maloney away to his number 7, who went to Harawira-Naera. Tried to crash his way through the defensive line, but couldn't. 10 seconds left, penalty. And at half-time, it's Cronulla with a very dominant lead. They've been fantastic in the opening half. Now Peachy will stab a kick through. Oh, it's a good one. It's going to... Oh, it's going to... Oh, they might have scored here! Valentine Holmes was blowing it over the dead ball line, and Cleary showed great urgency and might have scored.
We have a try.
He's confident too, Cleary. He's got there.
He grounds the ball.
This is the break that Penrith needed.
Nathan Cleary grounds the ball.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, Paul Gallen's just run past us, sort of nursing his left wrist. It was funny watching Nathan Cleary. As we see the replay, it's something that Nathan couldn't watch. The replay was going on the big screens, but he couldn't watch it. He just kept his eyes to the ground. I think Valentine Holmes' legs actually assist Nathan Cleary. He sort of pushes the ball against Holmes' legs, which sort of stops the ball from releasing from his grasp. They deserve that. They'd worked hard. They come up with a couple errors. They kicked one dead, but they didn't stop persistent and ended up being on the back of Aaron Wood's error in the play of the ball, and the determination of Cleary gets him back.
Now Gal's off to get that wrist checked. Lovely strike. Cleary's kicked it. Now this is the Gallen incident. Just one has landed awkwardly there. Moylan with Townsend. Oh, he got hit high. And he made sure the referee knew about it. So we're back to 12 points. Here's Campbell Gillard, with the exception of his first carry after coming back out there. He's caused some problems for Cronulla's defence here. Here's Katoa for Harawira-Naera. They are a very good defensive team, Cronulla, and they've got a handy lead here, so they'll be hard to get through. Campbell Gillard runs into Seguiaro. Woods comes in. The line, it's within reach. Can they get over it? Here they are, it's Isaiah Yeo, he's crossed over. We got a game now.
Surely he got there, eventually.
He got there.
And the hard work of Isaiah Yeo rewarded.
Yeah, it's good to see. They've been going from side to side to side on the Harvey Norman replay, and all of a sudden Yeo goes, I'll just have a crack. And that's as good a way as any to score a try from close to the try line.
Well, he's able to get one-on-one here with the smaller man in Seguiaro, and Sorensen wasn't in a good position to try and make that tackle.
just about in front, gets us back to 6 points.
How significant could the loss of Paul Gallen be? His workload and the wise head.
He's the driving force, especially in attack. They're really missing his forays into the opposing line. You know, he makes 10, 12 metres every time. He's gutsy in defence. They're dead set missing him, no doubt about that.
That was an interesting shot on the bench there. With Graham, who didn't play. Gallen gone for the match, and Lewis getting his ankle strapped. He's kicked out! Through he goes! He's got support!
He doesn't need it.
Kick out for Blake! Penrith are in! The Panthers have a chance to lock us up at 20-all!
Just went through the fullback on the Harvey Norman replay. Straight between defenders who missed him. He looks inside. Dummies. Nah, there's Blake. I'll find him instead. Wow. I said they were coming. Well, they've arrived.
What the power of it. I mean, it's a great angle, just a straight run through the line, looking around. He dummied. They'll take care of him. No dramas. There's another one.
He's a beast. He's a beast. He dead set had the tennis unmarked on his inside, looked at him and just decided to run through the other fullback. Look here. No.
I mean, he's no slouch, that fullback either. It's only Valentine Holmes.
Now, could have been the worst bomb fight you've ever seen, but it was never really going to be that case, was it?
Oh, how good's coaching?
Oh, no!
Short kicker!
Oh, yes!
He's on the 10 and won the ball back. It went a centimetre beyond the red line, and Holmes scooped it up. Here's Woods. Maloney rushed off the line again there. The door was wide open. Now it comes back here. Townsend charged down, and Penrith have got it back.
Great work. Good defence. Charge down. Beautiful stuff.
Moylan out the back. Chance. Becky down the flank. Becky stays alive. Bounced off Peachy. Gets to the 10. Becky still going. Great tackle. They're going to look at 1 point. Townsend with the kick. And he's pulled it.
Missed it. The Cronulla fan. No, he's got it.
He's got it.
Got it.
Well, the Sharks have given up. Short kick-off. It goes 15 metres. Mansour puts a jump up. The Panthers have got it. Where's Nathan Cleary? He's standing deep behind them. They go away from him. Oh, Maloney! He dropped it and got it before it hit the ground. Last tackle. They're going to be charging here, Cronulla. Here's the moment for Cleary from in front. Nathan Cleary's missed the shot. Oh.
It's the same kick at the other end, except it was the wrong side of the post. Oh, the agony.
He runs himself on the play. Oh, no, Leota with a one-handed attempted catch. They have bungled that big time. It's going to be a long-range field goal attempt here. Played by Fisher-Harris. Back now for Cleary. The Sharks have got it. The siren sounds. Cronulla go to Melbourne on Friday for a place in the grand final. And Penrith's campaign is done. The stakes don't get any higher. We're 80 minutes away from our first grand finalist of season 2018. The Sharks and Melbourne from Amy Park. And here's Aaron Woods. He's in career best form. What about the battle between he and Sam a fortnight ago? Good defence by Brayley and Lewis there on Bromwich, but there's the first penalty of the game.
It's awesome down here at ground level. The atmosphere is fantastic. We've got to say, the Storm crowd, here we go, as Munster finds a bit of space. The Storm crowd just have done a fantastic job this year, just creating brilliant atmosphere for their players. It's 10 degrees or 12 degrees, plenty of water on the ground, so there's absolutely no wind at all.
Enjoy it down there, Brad. Here's Croft. Billy Slater stepping, gets up to the 10. So fourth play for Cronulla. And they muster the first try of the match here. Moylan, lovely ball. Holmes linking up with the tally, and it's a side it's a shoulder charge.
Well, it's a try-saving shoulder charge. He didn't have any choice, Billy Slater, really.
No, he saved a try, that's for sure.
We're used to low-scoring affairs between these teams. Chambers runs out a dummy half in his first game back from suspension. Haven't seen him since round 23, but 31 points last time they met. 18 in the match the time before. Billy Slater, he's through them. He's got Croft there. He steps inside. Brody Croft scores. Billy's laid it on. It's Melbourne with the first try.
Yeah, the try's been awarded. That's brilliant blindside play by the Melbourne Storm.
See both markers.
Beautiful step, and then the inside ball, Billy Slater, and then great stuff. Good right foot step by the little halfback. He's been in great form the last couple of weeks.
Well, the markers didn't do a good job, and the two defenders here, Latelli and Moylan, both went low on Kafusi on the Harvey Norman replay. That allowed him to keep his arms alive. And Brody Croft, he's been managed really well this season. Had the first shot. Craig Bellamy wasn't happy with what he saw. Put him back down and brought him back into the top grade at the right time.
And boys, just on Billy Slater with that try-saving tackle, the review committee see that as a shoulder charge. That's 200 points, automatic at least 1 week suspension. So,
I must admit, I thought when I saw it that it might be looked at in that regard, but like I say, you had no choice.
Gee, you couldn't rub him out of a grand final for that, could you?
Well,
I've got to get there first.
So that he could have had his arms wide, I guess.
Smith kicked it, 8-0. Slater goes into first receiver for Brody Croft. Here's Vunivalu on a chase upfield. It's a good kick. They come together. Might be an offside here against Latelli. It's a penalty against Cronulla, in fact.
No, against
the man of the
Storm. Vunivalu just took out.
He's gone.
But his Rocky Boulder looks like it's in trouble.
Try in finals, and the sweetest of all.
Yeah, too good. Sheer class from Billy Slater.
In the Harvey Norman replay, players in motion. Brody Croft's selection of pass has been tremendous so far, and Billy Slater just too much speed, gets on the outside of Matt Moylan, shrugs him off.
Look at Billy just looking, picking his mark. And then once he threw the dummy, Moylan just hung off for a fraction of a second. That's all he needed.
And he slides it through, 14-0. That's the 10-metre line. Brayley with a very flat ball to Fafita. Oh, it was a questionable pass. Brayley! How did they stop Jaden Brayley there? He looked over. Moylan, he stabs it in, the bounce. It favours Slater, and here's danger. Billy was just hampered before he could get up and get going.
Well, Andrew Fafita's last 3 runs have been very, very straight, just like that. The first Bryant comes in and misses Chambers. They handle it well, but the third one, he comes in and he gets that right arm free. And somehow, at least Kafusi saves the day with Billy Slater.
Fafita's gone unchanged through 35 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a big effort by him, but that showed a very tired player right there.
I'm tipping 72 minutes into the game they'll be booing him still. He's got the black hat. I think enemy number 1 as his kick sits up nicely for the Cronulla.
Slater's dropped it on! Slater's lost the ball. Cronulla have got it back. This is the break for them. With the halftime bell nearly here, Lewis away for Ramian. They've recovered. They've stopped him. But there's blue jumpers everywhere out left.
Cameron Munster.
Yeah. Cameron Smith and Cameron Munster both offside there.
Benny, the mark's over there, mate.
Over there, wait. Over here,
The
boys.
last thing the Sharks wanted there was a penalty. They had to
Jaden,
cut the ribbons out left.
Over here, mate.
It's over there, mate.
You come back if you want. Yep.
On the line here, Joe.
A try brings this game to life. Jason Bakuya gets to his feet. Now Brayley, he's working with Townsend. That's an interesting set play. They're trying to get Ramian one-on-one with someone out there, but Cameron Munster, such a good defender. And Curtis Scott was there to help. Here goes Pryor. Couple out from the line. 3 tackles gone on this set. Such an important part of the game, the next 2 tackles. Townsend for Moylan, for Holmes. Away to Capewell! He's got over the sideline.
Oh, he tried to flick this ball back before he went into touch, but the touchy was on the spot, ruled him out.
They come out for Munster, gives it away to Stimson. Oh, how important is this?
Hang on, we've got Kenny Bromwich and Andrew Fafita.
In the meantime, Melbourne play on. The kick's gone for Slater. He's going to get a second try. It's going to be 18-0, maybe 20-0, and Andrew Fafita still going at it.
Yeah,
and Melbourne have scored.
He hasn't awarded the try yet. He wants to know what happened in the background.
He's onside, Billy.
Billy Slater takes possession, he grounds the ball. The push and shove is cleared prior to this. We have a decision.
Bromwich passes. And, well, I think he's got every right to make that tackle, Andrew Fafita. Doesn't hit him high, and Cameron Smith, well, he's not worried about what's going on in the background. He's just worried about where Billy Slater is and where am I going to kick this football. So...
And to his credit, Kenny never threw a punch.
I'd like to go back and actually...
hang on, maybe he did.
I'd like to go back and have a look at the tackle again if we could. This is the aftermath.
It was a fraction late.
Yeah,
but
it was okay.
He mightn't have seen the ball get past from that angle, and then...
It's a big night for Melbourne. It's Billy's last game at home. And at 20-0 at half-time, it's looking very encouraging. A kick from Townsend. Here's Edric Lee with a running jump, lost forward by Addo-Carr. Radiant's got it. They're going to score here, Cronulla. 3 minutes into the second half, they're on the board.
The ball contacts Edric Lee and goes forward. We have a decision.
Munster gives it to Billy Slater. Oh, gee,
that looked dangerous. Looked like a head slam.
That did not look good.
Still out of play, police.
Billy's more concerned about the finger in the eye, I think.
He didn't get his body in behind us, so it wasn't a crusher. He didn't slam his head into the ground. It was more Jersey pushing him down.
Cameron Munster. Munster through. Cameron Munster. Big game player. Big game play. Munster nearly there. Stays alive. Gets it to Smith. He's monstered by Fafita. Last tackle, but they've got them shot out on this side. Ball goes to Slater. Billy, he scored 2 and he's tackled well by Moylan. More points maybe looming here for Melbourne. Brandon Smith winding up. They've got him. Valentine with a legs tackle. Here's the last. It's Welsh. He's over the line, but they come in waves, Cronulla's defence, and they pushed him back.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Big forward having a go on the last tackle. Metre out now of Cronulla.
Smith will go left. Cameron Munster. Joe Stimson.
Yeah, could have easily been a penalty there.
Yeah, Jesse Ramian on Billy Slater.
Smashed him off the ball.
How was that contact?
How was that contest, someone's asking?
Yep, Jesse Ramian.
Yep.
Sigiaro for Moylan. Away now for Latelli, 2-on-1. To Capewell. Stabs a kick over the top. Holmes is chasing. Addo-Carr's there as well. And the Fox is not going to take any risks, and there's no need.
Yeah, excellent wing play from Josh Addo-Carr. He was dropping back and heading across. Well, Fatty, does Craig Bellamy to start bringing some players off.
Oh, I don't think so, Pete.
Hang on, Lewis.
Look out.
Luke Lewis
He's got
in his
that.
last game. What looks to be his last game anyway. He scored a try.
Yeah, well, that might stop any thoughts of getting players off.
Yeah.
But Melbourne defence just moved up too quickly on the outside there. And the hands went straight to their heads on the Harvey Norman replay. Although you can see how far Cameron Munster was up. He was way up past the football. When you pass the football, you're out of play defensively.
And that's the way to do it. I said he's like, I don't know what they did to him to get him warmed up, Luke Lewis, but whatever it was, it's worn off. You see him limping now, and he has been for nearly all the second half. But, you know, that's the sort of player he is. He's just going to guts it out to the end.
He sends it through. Ball comes away. Brodie Croft. Bromwich. Jesse. Gets up inside the 10. This looks ominous. Munster now. Stays alive, sends a pass for Addo. Carr! Through the air he goes. It's on the line.
No. It's all over for Luke Lewis. This will be a very, very difficult 7.5 minutes for him.
Paulo goes into Melbourne's half. Maybe a classic tomorrow. Cannot wait. Bukuya dumps it back for Edric Lee. And the Melbourne fans, they rise as one. The applause rings out around Amy Park. The siren sounds and Melbourne are heading back to the grand final.